Hey, Phil. I got N64 and DK64. Do you want to play with me, Phil?
Really, Andy? You mean that?
Ooh, banana.
Oh, buddy! It really is the best day ever! It's the best day ever!
Holy shit! It worked! We won! Glorious victory! What a guys, you all said he was retarded. I didn't think this retarded.
Oh man, it was too good. Because the best part of it all is I wasn't gonna leak those DMs.
Well, because it's like,
That's
why?
That's why I played this whole game where I threatened him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You know, and I'm like going after him in the DMs. You've crossed the line now, Phil. Da-da-da-da-da. And he did it
He's
to
so
himself.
stupid. He's so
He
stupid.
did it to himself.
Oh,
all the blood is on his hands now.
Buddy, he faked cancer.
He faked cancer.
His wife having cancer.
That's his defense. Either she actually does have cancer, in which case he poured his heart out to a fucking 400-pound fat troll online. Please care about me. My wife's dying. Or, more likely, he lied about cancer. And he's Boogie level. The thing is, at least Boogie was only lying about his own health.
Yeah.
This was Phil lying about his wife's health, using her as a human pity shield.
Bro, and his parents dying?
Whoa, man. Using his parents dying as a shield?
He's like, I tricked them. On the last show, Ashton and I are like, he's lying about that. We're not dumb, Phil.
I don't know.
Phil is...
There's no debate about, like, did Phil trick them or was Phil the everybody immediately is like, no, Phil. No, Phil, you're not the mastermind. No, Phil, this is ridiculous. But if it needed any more confirmation, it was Phil pulling up his receipts, and they were made last night when it's supposed to be this 8-month-long con. But these receipts were cobbled together last night in a gin-fueled rampage where he was supposed to be doing his taxes. Instead, he blew up his own spot so bad. And it would have been better for him had he just been like, these guys were evil. I didn't know what I was getting into. They snaked me. They fucked me. But he just couldn't take the L. If he took that L, he would have come out way more sympathetic. People would have maybe felt bad for him about his wife's cancer, his rabbit dying, his parents dying, him crying to us, begging us to make fun of him at 4 a.m. and stuff like this. But instead, he came up with the most insane harebrained scheme.
Hairbrush? Hairbrain?
Well, okay, so let's talk about this.
The hairbrush?
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai has gifted 25 subs! Now, Iron
25 subs more than Phil.
We really got to make Phil seethe today, because remember, first of all, Phil made 0 subs today.
Snaking us. Zero. How much money on the donut?
He made 0 subs. He was fucking struggling, bro. Didn't hit the goal. Did not hit the goal.
Not even close.
After all the retconning, all the cope, special guest ReviewTechUSA, which all backfired in his face, he couldn't even make. I think he made in total $133.
Stop.
Minus YouTube's cut. Wacky Shucks for 25 subs!
God, hang on. Before we continue, just catch up.
Remember, guys, every sub tonight is another tier from ReviewTech. Dark Side Phil's Eyes. You know, I honestly believe at a certain point they're the same person. Like, I would always fuck up when it was saying, like, ReviewTech or Phil or Rich or whatever. I'd always get them mixed up because they basically are the same person, except one's an alcoholic and one's on edibles all the time.
But today, Now, whether you liked how he did it or not, Review Tech somehow felt it, Phil.
You had to give the devil his due in a way today. You had to, because Review Tech just no-sold Phil.
Yeah,
Just shut it
on him.
Just
Like,
shut it
so
right
funny.
down. But it was just so funny because it's like Review Tech's autism where he's like fumbling this, where he could have been on the stream the whole time, asking questions, felting Phil, but he just got autistically hung up about a microphone. It's just like,
But it was still funny.
like it was the unstoppable Spurg versus the immovable autist, where it was just like the ultimate clash of their prideful, retarded wills, where it was just, it all came down to the microphone autism and Review Tech trying to tell him. It's like, listen, you couldn't orchestrate any of this because you couldn't even build a boom mic.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually true.
Yo, Dark Side D Flow for 10 subs. Amazing
Iron
songs.
Chef Morimoto for 25
What?
subs. Dark Side Flow. I
Holy
would be,
shit,
by the way,
thank you.
with all these DMs, when the dust is settled, I think I'll be vindicated as having been one of the top level trolls or detractors of Phil ever. Maybe that's a bit premature. Maybe I'm sucking my own dick with that. But I really think once the dust settles and you're actually able to see beginning to end just how milked and felted Phil got during this whole arc and how much embarrassing dirt there is against Phil, I think even the most hardened detractors are going to have to give me props for this one. I appreciate a lot of people have come to me and said, "We're sorry, sir. We're sorry for doubting you." That's not necessary.
No.
I just want everybody to enjoy this felting of Phil.
Yeah.
I just want everybody, no matter who they are, to just have a little bit of joy, just a little bit of fun brought into their life by this destruction, this humiliation of Phil,
Wait.
which he brought entirely on his own head.
Ash, okay, we have to read some subs here, but Ashton, I don't know if you saw this, but I got a 3-second clip that sums up everything today. You ready for this?
Okay.
Yeah, all right, Ashton, are you watching?
I'm ready.
Guys, this is 3 seconds.
It's just the ultimate moment
Okay, watch.
where the crown falls.
Watch. You got it?
This is so good.
We were taking the chips away.
Isn't that what he calls a self-felt? Or as he would call it, he self-felted himself.
The universe.
Buddy, the universe is so great. He takes up the poker chip briefcase with all the chips in it and knocks over his crown to end the king arc. The crown has fallen. The crown has fallen from Phil's head because no sentence. Down goes the king. Down goes the king.
It is. Hey, Ash, real fast. Let's pound through these real fast. By the way, Tony Panford for 25 subs.
Huge!
Hang on. I'm going to start from the starting. Ether for a sub. Thank you so much. Hang on, this is like a million followers, by the way. Mr. Homeless for 10 subs. Richard Fitzwell for 5 subs. Kino Pool Boy for 10 subs. Iron Chef Sakai for 25
Hold
subs.
on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Wacky Shucks for 25 subs. Deet Dealer for 5 subs. Archduke Instinct for 10 subs. Holy shit. Winston, the Ego Respecter for 12 subs. Angus Tweed for 5 subs. Iron Chef Morimoto for 25 subs. Dark Side D-Flow, what's up, bro? For 10 subs. That's the guy who makes... Check out his channel on Twitter. I was retweeting him today. He does all those songs. Very fucking funny. Rare Tricks for 5 subs. Tony Panford for 25 subs. Doji No Ryu for 5 subs. Aussie Dad Andrew for a sub. Creative Unlive for a sub. For 2 subs. Fat Bastard for 5 subs. Big Individual for 2 subs. Graham Pataclin for 2 subs. Champion 8 for 1 subs. Holy, all these fucking resubs, and Captain Quint for a sub, and a $50 in Dono chat. Bros, Raped
That's
Phil.
right. We got Tony for $50.
Thank you, Phil.
Saying
Instantly.
really appreciate everything you guys went through for the Phil arc.
Yes.
Watching his podcast today was the funniest thing I've seen in a while. Totally worth it. And then we got Don Verga for $50.
Yo.
Hey, you demand. Phil may be dumb, but he's the boss. Investments made wisely down south a long time ago. You will regret this. We have men on their way, Canadian.
Ooh, we're
And
gonna
we
get
got
killed.
Ether Lakes for 10. DSP wiped the blood off PPP's hands and smudged them on his own. He's so dumb.
How did he fall for
He's
that?
unbelievably dumb, man.
Oh my god.
By the way, the Spanish Inquisition for 25 subs!
Scuba
Steve for 20 subs! Rick Deckard for 5 subs. Dumpy Koala and Pendully with subs as well. Grim Paltikin, big individual with 2 subs.
Oh my god.
Kino Pool Boy has gifted 25 subs!
Let's go. Every
Whoa,
sub.
buddy.
You know
Phil
what,
is
guys?
the raped.
The raped.
He
buddy.
really is. He's the raped, the gaped, and he's fucking mind broken, bro. We raped his mind so bad. He's
Bro.
cooked. He's cooked, man.
I don't even
He's
know.
never gonna recover from this.
I thought, okay, what he's gonna do is make us look like the bad guy, right?
Yeah.
And then I wake up and I hear,
And he reveals that he's the Kingsnake.
hey, I actually faked the cancer and my parents died. By the way, he's like, see, Andy was upset my parents were dying. I'm like, if anyone's parents were dying, I'd be upset.
I know, right?
I'm not a monster.
He goes,
Fucking nutbag. These
are bad guys. They felt bad for me when I said my parents and wife and pets were dying. Can you believe it, guys? They expressed basic human empathy to me, and they were nice to me when I said this shit. I conned them, and it's like this is like sociopath shit.
Yeah, no.
This crazy stuff.
He's evil.
And like, for what payoff? For what payoff are you lying about your wife's health, saying that she has cancer, she has ovarian issues, she has thyroid issues, like all this crazy shit? Darkside Phil in DMs is crying to me about a bunny, saying that the bunny was the replacement for the son that he couldn't have. Like, that's actually, and that's why he couldn't beg during streaming. Like, I don't think anybody's like shown the full context of that, but the guy is saying to me, like, I can't have kids anymore. It was by choice for the longest time, but now I can't have kids because Kat's fat and she has cancer and she has ovarian problems and she has thyroid problems. So the bunny that I have is my replacement son. And I couldn't do smart guys. Can we please delay it? Because my bunny that's my son, my bunny son is dying. And I'm doing all that I can other than actually take him to the vet. And, you know, I'm feeding him with the syringe. It's all these like graphic details, like trauma dump. And it's like the guy's trying to say that this was all a lie. And it's like, whoa, man, like,
if
you
it is, that's
said
scary.
You were busy. You could have just said anything.
Any other, like, hey, I'm busy, the end.
You know, the guy's saying to me, like, oh, my parents are dying. My mom is terminal, and she's bothering me to come visit, which it made it sound to me like he didn't give a single fuck about his mom or visiting her before she died, other than maybe that he was worried he wouldn't get inheritance or whatever. And, like, the fact he has no passport, he has no real ID, like, he can't travel, like, to visit his mom.
Yo, I always thought, because I didn't know much about Phil before we started this arc, but I always thought, oh, goofball, loser begs for money. I didn't think sociopath, faking people dying and pets dying.
And he's like saying all this shit, like breaking down his tips on how to lie to people, how to manipulate people. So not only does he have all of the detractors who are laughing at him, mocking him, spilling his heart to me, and how he was manipulated and how he was made to be a fool. I mean, that was always going to happen, right? It was always going to be that it was revealed that he got fucking milked and he got felted or whatever. But now he's burned his own fans. There are now longtime fans of Phil who don't want to watch him anymore because of the shit that he said today, because it was so delusional. It was total mental illness. And they've gone and went and started supporting the detractors. I saw one of them is donating to Raw Phil already.
Whoa!
And not a massive whale, but somebody who was a Phil fan for years that liked his chill, positive gameplay and realized what a dirtbag snake he really is and decided not to support. So he's losing support every which way. Just totally cooked, man. He's losing it all. It's amazing.
We're taking the chips away.
By the way, okay,
man.
we have a small little aside.
What a beautiful moment. We just want to bring this up because I said, like, listen, we could turn anything into a meme against Phil.
And then I screenshotted the hairbrush.
Yeah, so I just looked at my desk. I'm like, I have this hairbrush on my desk, right? So I'm like, we could turn this hairbrush into a detractor meme.
I found a hairbrush, and there it is.
We turned it into an emote, and it's just a hairbrush.
As a joke.
As a joke, and then people started putting it in Phil's chat, the hairbrush. Well, sure enough, it totally worked at like 3 a.m. Phil's seething about the hairbrush in his chat. And so I guess that being said, and the detractors created this new piece of lore where they're like, yeah, they put this in their chat, Phil, because they said your mom was brushing your hair until you were an adult. And Phil goes, this is his response. He goes, you know, the person says, it's the hairbrush your mother used, Phil. They could have done better, in my opinion. And Phil says she used a comb. Those dunces. So this is Phil. It turns out it's all true that Phil's mother combed his hair until he was 17 years old. It's just like, what the fuck? What a self-felt Phil. What are you thinking saying this shit, man? Like,
how did that work? How did that work?
It shouldn't have worked at all.
It
should never have worked, but he confesses that his mom didn't, in fact, brush his hair till he was 17, but combed his hair until he was 17 years old. Like, it's just too easy with this guy, man. It's like taking candy from a baby. The guy did all my work for me. What's crazy is the DMs weren't going to leak. Do you want to know why? Because I'm so technically inept, I couldn't even figure out how to download them from Twitter. I'm like, oh, fuck, if he doesn't leak them himself, I'm going to have to produce these DMs, you know? I'm going to have to find a way to produce these DMs, and I'm worried. I'm like, fuck, like, I'm going to have to go through and screenshot the best ones, and this is going to be a lot of hard work and a lot of effort on my part. You know, hard work for me anyway, the fucking 400-pound blob, okay? Like, fuck, how am I going to do this? Thank God he actually did it, or we wouldn't have got this. Is so good. Thank God.
Buddy.
This is the best shit ever, man.
By the way, I want to say this. To all the fucking detractors today were posting the funniest memes, clips, exposing. There's so much, folks. Tonight will be actually impossible to do it all.
Well, because Phil's went on for 5 hours about this shit, crying out his ass.
We're going to try our best.
Trying to revise history. There's nobody who bought it, even the most dented of the dents. Even the mentally disabled dents in wheelchairs who are like, Phil, this doesn't make sense, Phil. Like, they're like, come on, Phil. You can't lie to us like this, Phil. Let's be honest, Phil.
One of his biggest supporters wrote, please, Phil, never become a private investigator. Like, because it was so bad. It was the leaks with me, and he's like, look, Andy's telling me he's off coke.
We got him.
Oh no! I'm like,
By the way,
Ashton,
Midnight Streams gifted 22 subs.
What?
We missed that a bit
When?
earlier.
Let's
At the very
go.
beginning of the show, it's still in your count, but we didn't shout it out at the very top of the show because there were so many other
I see.
contributions that came in.
Oh.
Remember, if you're new here, you can super chat down below. You can click on the link that says super chat, and you can send in your contribution. Send in your message that you want read. From time to time, we'll be reading the messages. So if you have something that's important that you want to say, if you want to let Phil know how you feel, because we all know he's going to watch this and melt down even further.
By the way, the follower only chats at 6 minutes. So you could fucking, I know there's a lot of people who want to chat and say shit. We got over Ashton. 600 followers in 48 hours.
Yeah, I got like 600 followers.
No, well, on this show.
Oh, okay.
On Twitter, I went 500. Like over
Twitter followers today.
I get it. And then he's like, "Oh my god, I don't even know like how to start this because it's so retarded." Ashton's like, so "Andy, what is he doing?" I'm like, "How is this?" And his whole chat's like, "Stop, nothing burger." Don't you fake cancer? This is crazy. Like, fucking Keemstar gave us a shout out today because because Keemstar reads this during Fat Camp. They're at the gym, and Keem's just like, DSP just admitted to fucking faking cancer.
Yes,
we gotta get him the liar tattoo now on his face, Phil.
Yes, he should get the liar tattoo on his face. Because the thing is, he couldn't even keep his story straight. You know, he tried to say I was the mastermind felting them the whole time. But then it was like, he's like, I always knew they were going to snake me. And, you know, this wasn't to my benefit anymore. And, you know, like he couldn't keep the story straight because the story's obviously nonsense. And it's such schizophrenia. And the part of the reason he does this is because he can't accept the L. Because the L is a narcissistic injury to him. So he has to try and brainwash himself. It's not that he's trying to brainwash anyone else out there. Because even the dumbest of the dents know that he's lying, that this is obviously insane.
Yeah.
He's doing this to protect his own mental health. Because we hurt him. I hurt him bad.
Yeah.
He really thinks, you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Your wife's got cancer. She's fat too. And your bunny rabbit's dead too. You just remember that you're a 220, Phil. You've got a friend in me.
By the way,
like,
guys,
I don't know, man.
Just so you all know, too, on Friday at 7:30 p.m., we're starting at Friday 7:30 p.m. Eastern with It's a Gundam hopping on at 8:30. The whole thing was, and It's a Gundam knows this, right? So I was talking to It's a Gundam to bring him on, but we had to get him or Phil to agree to this.
Yes,
it was impossible.
And I didn't think in a million years that Darkside Phil would agree to bring on It's a Gundam and debate him.
You're like, oh, he's king of detractors. Fuck him.
The gaslighting that I did to Phil to convince him to bring on It's a Gundam, like I was giving a sales pitch for the century. Just gaslight after gaslight after gaslight. Just gassing him up. We have all this dirt on Gundam. We're going to destroy him, Phil. We're going to jump in on your side. Meanwhile, what would have actually happened had this happened is that it would have been like the Steve interview, but with Gundam.
Yeah, that's what
we were planning. That was the plan.
So that didn't work, so we used Steve instead. And Steve's now making a massive show with him.
DSP sucks so bad and is so toxic that nobody would even come on to felt Phil. Like, we're like, come on, just come felt him.
He's like, I gotta edit and shit.
They would be like, look, I got better things to do than felt Phil. Jim's like, oh, I'm good. I'm dying of cancer. That's more fun than interacting with Phil. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's just like, No, I don't think I want to even talk to him for 2 minutes. Like,
Hey, I'm gonna grab a water. I forgot it. 1 second.
this is the tough thing with Phil. It's like, I got Phil to agree he was gonna face It's a Gundam. Gundam's like, I'm busy. Like, you fucking piece of shit. Do you not know the gas? He had no idea because he was talking to Andy was Gundam. But I was working Phil so hard to get him to agree to this. I'm like, Gundam, you motherfucking piece of shit. Curse you. Why wouldn't you just come, Phil? So many detractors, so many people, they just didn't have the time for him because he sucked. Brutal. But Darkside Phil today, I think this is it. I think he's finally lost his marbles. I think he's lost the plot completely. What we witnessed was so amazing. Let's just get into it.
All right.
Let's just get in. We're almost 5,000 live viewers here now. So I think, we might get a few more than that, but I'd say that's an acceptable live viewer count.
Cheers, folks.
Okay. So let's start skipping ahead. So by the way, Darkside Phil, this entire stream is a disaster. Phil is 15 minutes late for his own show, for which all he has to do, we know he wasn't doing anything that morning. All he has to do is roll out of bed and walk 12 steps to his cope office. But he was still late. Still 15 minutes late. And then ReviewTech's late. So it just starts off amazing.
Muted. And they were both muted. By the way, in case Phil tries to delete this stream, don't worry.
We did
folks.
download it.
It's downloaded in case. So here we go. We're gonna try to do as much as we can, but obviously at 4 hours and 44 minutes. Whoa, 444. 444.
In casino time, that's about 16 hours.
2 weeks of shows. All right.
It basically is endless because we're going to be pausing, laughing, dunking on Phil, roasting this motherfucker, and ReviewTech.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's skip ahead here.
We'll do a poll later to see. By the way, everyone retweet. Everyone hit retweet. Let's get past 5,000. Here we go. Okay, so it's muted. There's no music. Why would there be?
He doesn't even have the music playing.
Why would there?
Why, Phil? Why? Because he's lost his mind, man. He's totally fucking cooked.
You know he was panicking.
No, just skip to like 10, 11 minutes in.
Cringe.
On the internet.
Oh, wait.
Here it is.
Ha! Look at this. That's him right now. By the way.
That is him having when he realizes that his supposed master plan, nobody bought it. Yeah. Nobody believed him. Not even one person. So that's that face when the Kingsnake snake scheme. Nobody bought it. Nobody believed it.
So Ashley, it was so poetic. You're like, dude, it's happening. I open it. It's muted, and all I see on the screen is literal fire burning.
Does chat want that to be a sticker? Let's get 10 subs for that version of Phil to be a sticker. Well, Phil is in hell. Phil is actually in a hell of his own creation. And the flames that we're about to witness show it all. Oh, man.
All right, here we go. Still muted. No, cringe. What the fuck is this?
He shows that every day. The same shitty fucking slideshow.
All right, here we go. Oh no! Does he show this all the time?
He still shows this all the time.
What a fucking loser!
No money. He's such a mark, bro.
No money. No subs.
Man. By the way, West Memphis Mafia has gifted 10 subs for that Phil sticker.
Yes. All right, I'll make it. Oh. Over 5K watching the 9/11 for Phil.
It really is Phil's 9/11, bro. The thing, it'd be like if the U.S. flew the planes in themselves.
I mean... Okay.
Be like if it was a false flag. Okay.
Buddy, are you serious? Oh my god.
Just the first image is so funny, bro.
I don't even know what to say. I'm
Look
red.
at him, bro.
I'm embarrassed.
He's a stroke victim. He looks like he seriously has suffered a fucking stroke, bro. Like his whole face is droopy and fucking melted like a stroke victim, buddy. He's got his James Bond villain cult leader shirt on.
Hang on.
That makes him look insane.
I'm making
He's
the
in the flames of hell, the flames of suffering that he's created for himself.
Here, I'll show him, but I'm making that sticker so I don't forget. I don't want to be called a scammer. 1 second. Bang, bang, bang. This sticker's going.
What is going on with this call? What's going on with this caller, Andy?
What the heck?
What's going on there?
What the fuck? Hang on, let me zoom in. What is this?
By the way, we got Mr. Quaster Hopper and Pavaz for 5
I'm so
subs.
happy. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Phil Felted. This is called Phil Felted.
It's so good to see Phil be this felted, bro.
Buddy, oh
it
my
was
god.
so hard pretending to like this guy. You know, I really tried. You know what I mean? I was like, listen, man, you've suffered a lot. People have shat on you. You're like a hermit now, afraid of the world, afraid of the detractors, afraid of life. Let me get you out of the house. Let me get you to Florida, to Hogan's Bar, where you can meet your hero, and we can have a few drinks and watch the Super Bowl, and you and your wife can hang out at the beach. And I wasn't going to do it cheap either. I'm like, I'm going to get you guys a suite at the Hilton. It's right there on the beach in fucking Clearwater. It's steps away from the bar, so everything is easy, bro. And this guy is just a dirty piece of shit. He's just the worst, bro.
He tried using that as like an own. It was like, bro, it was to also make content and film.
Well, no, it's just like Phil. Like it's me actually being generous and nice.
Wow, generous PPP.
This whole week I've been making myself out to be the villain and evil and cackling, and then Phil's like, no, don't worry, I'll be the villain in this story. Don't worry, pal. I'll just completely absolve you of all wrongdoing in this and somehow make you out to be the good guy in all of this.
Honestly.
It's like brilliant. Brilliant, Phil.
Oh, by the way, we got Mr. Quasterhopper for 5 subs and Bvaz 711 for 5 subs.
But he, throughout this entire thing, he confirms that every single thing I said was true.
Yeah.
And whether it was like his wife is dying, has cancer, has health problems, he confirmed that was true. Whether it was about his pets and the bunny, like he confirmed that was true. Whether it was me inviting him to like give him the honeymoon that he never had, that he always cries about, and to get out of the house and to have friends, like that was true. Like every single thing down throughout the line that I claimed this week, Phil proved that it was true and that I wasn't lying at all.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
What is going on, everyone? Bill here, and welcome to a very special edition of the Level 1 podcast.
He's so smug. He starts off, he's so smug. He thinks that he has the master plan, which nobody saw coming, which all throughout the week, everybody was predicting that he would give Rich back his chips.
Yeah.
And people were predicting that he would try and retcon this whole thing. So everybody knew that this was coming, but he's so smug and he thinks he's outsmarted everybody. And he really thinks the whole world is as dumb as his dumbest fucking dent. And that they're going to believe this nonsense story he's about to come up with. But not a soul did. No one did.
And he made 0 subs. 0.
He made 0 subs the entire show.
What was like
not
110 bucks?
Sub. Bro, it was like I'll give him $130, but it wasn't even his goal. He didn't even hit his goal.
Oh, on the snake stream?
After going through all of the snake stream with Review Tech. Holy man.
Shit.
Just even bringing on Review Tech, you got to think that some of the dents are asking some questions about that. They're like, but Phil, I thought we didn't like Review Tech. ReviewTech makes fun of your wife and you masturbating on live stream.
He's getting a
Why are
tattoo of you
The
jacking
guy is
off on
literally
his ass.
getting a tattoo of you on his ass, but you're so desperate to try and get a win against the casino that you take this L and bend the knee to Rich. What a loser! And Rich destroyed him too. And he's like tried to get Rich to go along with this bullshit.
He's like, no,
And
no.
Rich wouldn't do it. Rich like, no, you're an idiot.
At that point, I'll make a poll.
Oh
and I'll
my
ask
God.
you all, did Rich get a dub? So we'll see that later.
Well, he did get a W. But it's Phil. There's no way not to win. Somehow Phil just gives W's out like he's Oprah giving out cards, and you get a W, and you get a W, and you get a W. People who are enemies of each other, sworn rivals, somehow they all win.
Yeah.
Somehow everyone wins.
It's the thing with all the swords, right? Right.
Oh,
and it's just like the Kino Casino, RT, it's like everyone.
Today, we are going to have a very special guest. Someone who I have had, well, I guess you could say beef with for a very long time on the internet.
I mean, is it really a beef when the guy has just been one-sidedly whooping Phil's ass for 10 years? Is it really a beef when it's just been a guy dunking on Phil for 10 years and the only way Phil could ever fire back was when we held his hand? You know? It's like when you help a child, you know, with like
the coloring, you know, some shit.
Yeah, some shit like this, and you're like helping them draw within the lines by holding their hand with the coloring book. That's kind of what it's like. Or like you're helping them with their hockey shot or their golf shot, and so you're moving their arms into place. This guy couldn't do anything against ReviewTech without us. And this is just evidently shown by his sad performance today, where he just got cooked. And I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know how he thought that ReviewTech was going to go along with this. Like, maybe message the guy ahead of time and say, hey, I have this insane cope. I'm going to claim that I was doing 4D chess this entire time. I was just pretending to be retarded. Will you go along with that? To Felt the casino who say you're a pedophile? Da-da-da-da. Instead, he just blindsides ReviewTech with the most insane cope ever. To where if Rich went along with this, he would look like such a retarded cop.
Yes!
So Rich had no choice but to be like, well, no, Phil. You can't even build a boom mic, Phil.
Bro, that's so... By the way,
man.
my Shiryu 86 for 5 subs. Big support. But when I saw RTU, when Phil's like talking, RTU just bends like this and squints his eyes and he's like, no. I died. I like fucking
And he's
fell.
just so apathetic during the entire thing. He just couldn't care less. He just goes, but Tony Panther goes in chat, are we sure DSP even knows that he's bullshitting this cope? Well, I kind of talked about this earlier. Like, the guy is clearly living in an alternate reality, like a delusional reality for the hopeless and copeless, where he's just, I don't even think he knows what's true anymore. Because he lies so often. And really, the true purpose of this entire thing is to brainwash himself into thinking that he's in control. But actually, he just destroyed himself completely. It's amazing. It's amazing. By the way, my Shiranu 86 for 5.
Let's go. Let's go.
One who
Listen, Phil
he bought
should
the
gamble
place.
on Kick.
Fine.
It would be really entertaining if Phil gambled on Kick. And you can see in the DMs, which I don't know who's gone through them all yet or not. There's a lot of them to read. But when I'm trying to convince Phil to do the gambling, it's so funny. And you can clearly tell with these DMs just how obviously disingenuous I am, how obviously I'm gassing this guy up. Like, constant shit that's just so hyperbolic. Like, the hyperbole of it is just off the the charts. And the guy takes it literally. Every single time I'm just blowing smoke up his ass, he really took it seriously. And the one thing that you could always do with Phil, when you were pushing him and you were pushing him too hard, all you had to do in order to regain control of Phil was bring up a detractor or somebody that he doesn't like. And as soon as you started shit talking the detractors or somebody he didn't like, he immediately just was totally back under control.
That's what I did.
Would immediately just be like, "Oh, you're the best." Da, 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 da. And it was weird trying to have conversations with Phil. So like I would call him before shows, and it's like talking to a fucking wall.
Yeah.
You're like there's first of all, you have nothing in common with him because he has no interests. There's not like it's not like he's like really doing anything with his life or he doesn't have any hobbies or interests. So you try and talk to him about stuff, he really has no idea about anything.
Anything, yeah.
Anything you try and talk to him about, it's like talking to a fucking wall. He's old, he's out of touch, he's autistic, he's a total fucking spurg. So the only way you could get this guy to talk to you and interact with you in an even somewhat normal fashion was to just start talking about detractors.
Like always. That's it. That's all he cared about.
It was like the magic keyword phrase. I'd be like, man, I just don't understand these detractors. And then he would launch into a 15, 20-minute diatribe about the detractors. But if you tried to talk to him about video games or
movies,
what TV show did you watch, what movie you watch, like, did you see the sports game? Did you see this, do that? He would have nothing to say. The only thing he'll ever talk about are detractors. And so that's why a lot in the DMs, it's just like shitting on other people because Darkside Phil is not a positive, meaningful, non-toxic streamer. He's a very toxic, bitter, jealous, spiteful, angry guy who's just consumed with getting revenge on these dirty detractors who ruined my life. By the way, we got Ted Smith for 5 subs, and Gino for 2 subs, Esther for 5 subs as well.
By the way, Ashton, I'm going to say, so I don't think we'll make it there. Maybe on Friday because it's way too long. But near the end, he was reading a tweet or a DM that you sent him. And I just texted you. I'm like, this gaslighting is insane. How he didn't see
level.
It was like high level, 99 level fucking gaslighter, like those like mobile ads instead of mafia boss, gaslighting boss. Like, whoa.
Well, and it was like, and I even felt a bit morally conflicted about like the stuff I was saying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, oh, am I the bad guy? Am I the villain saying all these things about Phil? And then I watched today's stream and I realized that I was completely righteous and that the Lord God probably smiles upon every action that I've taken to Phil because Phil basically is the devil. Phil has no redeeming characteristics whatsoever. He's just a selfish black hole that just sucks and sucks and sucks and takes and takes and takes and gives nothing back. He's just a boring black hole bum.
Talks about me constantly.
Oh, and shout outs to Memology who posted the interview, like edited right after he finished. It was very funny.
In all of his content. And sometimes I decide to clap back. And today, for the first time ever,
Ooh, you clapped back once or twice with us.
With us, that was it.
That was
and then the other times you couldn't handle your own business and you got your ass handed to you by the blobulous monster ReviewTechUSA.
we are going to have a face-to-face.
And that's the thing is, all of his terminology is so cringe. This is like an 80-year-old man. This is like Joe Biden, senile, demented, pants-shitting mongoloid. Corn Pop was a bad dude, and my legs were in the sun with the hair, and it was golden in the waves. Like, this is Phil, man.
Phil using clap back has... Hey, fellow kid,
man.
energy.
Really
like
everything he does has that energy because he's so old, man. He's spiritually like 150 years old. Look at his eyes. He can barely hold back the tears. Look at his eyes, man.
Look at this eye in
Holy,
particular.
he's 12
Oh,
years old.
oh, dude.
The thing is, yeah, spiritually he's old, but mentally he's a child. It's very interesting. Like it's not like he has the maturity or the wisdom of an old man.
He has decrepit.
He has the maturity and wisdom of a child. But in terms of his like cultural knowledge and relevance, it's like he's 150 years old. Look at this image of him. Just zoom in. Just look at him, man. Look at this dude. He looks like a monkey. He probably smells like one too. Look at him. Look at him, man.
Oh,
The frown of him.
Oh,
His huge, bulging, tarred eyes on full display.
the biggest cringe is he goes,
Holy.
"This isn't the level 1 podcast. Now it's the level 666 podcast.
Looks
I
like a
faked
mon-
cancer."
Oh my God.
What?
Let's keep going.
Confrontation, discussion, chat, debate, argument.
Oh.
I don't know. Because
He
that
doesn't
is
know. He didn't even really have
No
a plan.
No plan.
There was no plan. It's just like, let's bring Review Tech on. What could go wrong? Well, a lot. Like a lot could go wrong, sir.
Oh God, he's so stupid, dude.
is the beauty of the internet is that you never know what's going to happen. Today on the show,
Unless you plan a show, but you know.
my guest is ReviewTechUSA. Also, known as
I love this shit. I just love to hear him say, "My guest is ReviewTechUSA." Dance, monkey, dance. Dance, monkey, dance.
I told you to in private, and I think publicly. I'm like, Review Tech, like, you gonna own him. Review Tech's gonna fucking felt. There's no
And
victory.
Review Tech said as much. Review Tech said as much. One of my favorite tweets was from Renton Liar. And Renton Liar goes, "This is like Pacquiao versus Mayweather. Like it's way past their prime. Just washed up, total desperation, cash grab. Review Tech versus Phil." And I just love that it's all happening because of the casino.
Yeah.
And that I can say that without any hint of delusion. It's just a fact that this finally happened. Review Tech and Phil face-to-face confrontation thanks to the Kino casino. It's fucking great. It's so good. And they made no money. And it was a disaster. It was a disaster.
Felted by God. Just subscribed. Very funny name.
I actually don't even know if he goes by Review Tech anymore since he deleted his YouTube channel.
I love how he's calling out to Rich for this favor. Review Tech USA, if you can hear me, I need your help. Review Tech USA, help me, Review Tech USA. You're my only hope. Quote Star Wars. And he's still gonna do these sneak disses on Rich for deleting his channel.
From Feltron.
You know,
That's something.
That
He's
song
trying
from
to-
Transformers. Review
trying
Tech
to
coming.
form- He's trying to form Feltron, but he's like dissing the other members of Feltron. Like,
Do 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 do.
That we will
go,
talk about.
retard Rangers.
I guess we'll see. But this will be a very special event. So sit back and relax. Get ready.
Wait, he's on fire. He's
By the
on
way-
fire.
So, guys, right now, oh my God, Review Tech, not Review Tech, but Darkside Phil is live, and he's claiming now that he got verified on Kick, just totally a coincidence, he now wants to start gambling and do stake streams.
Yeah, with your 60 viewers. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, listen, I
They're
hope he
clamoring.
does.
They're
I
clamoring.
want it. It's all proceeding as I have foreseen.
Yeah,
This is
stake,
the best shit ever.
give him the
Please
affiliate deal.
Give him the deal.
affiliate
Give
deal.
him a big deal.
We put
give
our
him-
blessing.
Boss man Phil. I bless it. I bless it. This is what the final boss wanted all along.
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
Phil sitting there playing slots all day.
$100
That's
a
the
week.
end game vision of Phil. Is him having to just play slots all day.
For the craziest edition ever of the Level 1 podcast.
I mean, he's right about that, by the way. It is the craziest edition ever of the Level 1 podcast. Yes.
I got some texts here that made me laugh.
Is this really his
This
intro?
is the intro,
I've
and I
never
love
seen
this
it.
intro. I think this is the best
One
part of his entire podcast.
Yes.
I've never seen this.
Get ready for some meaningful content.
Oh. Get ready for some meaningful content.
By the way, we're the drama
the
mongers,
king is
right?
back. I know, right? So he's like anti-drama. He'll never do drama. He just drops a 4-hour and 45-minute cope session of drama where he claims to be like, it was me, PPP, all along, the author of all your pain, except I can't tell you in any way how I really owns you at all, and there's really no end game or anything. I was really just kicked to the curb for being an annoying Todd, but, you know.
Yeah. No, and he's like, I don't do drama. Next day, I faked my wife's cancer. What?
Whoa,
Holy
buddy.
shit. That's great. Like, even the dark, like the lowest of the low on the sector hasn't done that. Like, what the fuck?
His only contemporary in terms of lying is Boogie.
Yeah.
And when you're at like a Boogie level of lying, that's a tough place to be, man.
But even Boogie still was making money after the cancer lie.
Yes,
Like-
because Boogie at least just realized that he was a total retard and capable of running his own life, and just trusted Keemstar and was Keemstar's puppet and slave, and now Keem is making him money. But Phil is too prideful for that, so he's just gonna get totally felted.
Because the king is back. The king
I can't believe this is real.
Oh, but live stream!
The king
is back! Woo! Woo!
How long has he had this intro?
Woo! I don't know, since he started it? I don't know, honestly. No, actually, I know. He got this when the Kino Casino arc started because the king was back then. We brought back the King of Hate. So he brought this in. And this is so, like, I don't know, I find it catchy. I always like, the king is back.
The tard is back.
It's shit, though. It's objectively shit, but I enjoy it.
I mean, it's...
Alrighty, folks. If you're wondering why my mic might sound a little bit low today compared to my usual content, it's very simple. There is...
Who fucking
No one cares!
you
Get
retard.
into the drama. Start cutting the promo about how I'm fat, Andy's retarded. Like, let's go.
Oh my god.
Sir, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
'Cause
the
thing
the
is,
microphone.
he tries to
talk.
pretend, by the way, that he can't do drama content because he's such a moral and wonderful man who doesn't want to exploit the misery of others.
Yeah.
But it's actually just that he sucks and is untalented. He's untalented, and that's why he can't do. He has no idea what the audience actually wants to see. And so therefore he fails at what should be the easiest content category,
Literally.
which is literally just like, look at this train wreck. Isn't it crazy what a train wreck it is? And then laughing at the train wreck. He's somehow unable to do even that, which at a certain point, it's like, get the fuck off the internet, sir.
Yeah.
You suck.
Oh, by the way, post-show today, I'm watching This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2 with Psycho, all DSP after show. So, yeah, just so you all know.
Something with Discord where I cannot get, when I capture audio from Discord, I can't get it to be loud. So the
What?
only way that I can make it so
The
that...
OBS,
Listen, this
Mike,
is 15,
and Discord are
15
separate audio.
15 years a streamer, and he still can't figure it out, Andy.
Wow, dude. My mic is a separate, like, Ashton isn't hearing what OBS hears. I don't know how he's doing. That's crazy.
No,
Yeah,
he's so incompetent, man. It's just crazy.
He actually went out of his way to do it the worst way and harder.
Yes.
He worked harder to be more retarded. That's crazy.
Like blaring...
As he'll say later,
Oh
you're
my
the
God.
brains and I'm the tech.
By the way,
Well, here
Ted
you go.
Smith for $40.
Let's go.
Says Phil is just like Jussie Smollett. He really believes his own insane lies. Plus, he's gay. He's gay. He's gay.
He says you're the brains and I'm the tech guy. So okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay.
Louder than the person on Discord is to lower my mic.
So, like, Papa Polecat is saying that Phil right now is banning everyone who brings up the drama.
Why?
Phil, why did you bring up the drama then for 5 straight hours today?
What if his own fan
if you're
says
gonna
it?
ban anybody who comments on the drama, Phil, you tard?
Wait, what?
How, like, the guy could have just not responded.
Yeah.
This is what I don't understand. Like, he could have not responded, left me with my dick in my hand, like, and then forced
And then we look
me
evil.
and then forced me to put all the blood on my hands by leaking all the DMs to Gundam on Friday.
Yeah.
But instead, he directly went in on all of it for 5 hours, telling the most delusional, insane lies humanly possible, trying to retcon reality. For what?
Yeah. Oh, and just so you all
like,
know,
it's crazy.
So so we won't get through everything today, but everything that we miss, plus extended DMs that he cut out because he's embarrassed, will be read with It's a Gundam on Friday, including funny and by the way, DM me at Andy Worski if you have any funny, like fucking
if you have
amazing
a favorite
videos, favorites.
Yes, your favorite DSP
Or at
videos
Power
and
the
moments
Truth.
over the years, your favorite DMs from the DMs that have been leaked, send them all in.
Yeah,
We're
our
gonna
links
go
are down
over it
there.
all. It's gonna be what Ralph wanted. He said he was gonna do the Fuck Phil Festival. Although, you know, we might do a real Fuck Phil Festival
do
in the
it.
future and get all the detractors in
Oh
on it.
shit, we can get let's go.
It might be
everything.
the time to get them
Duty.
all.
Oh, who's down? Oh, what's that
We'll have to
podcast
see.
that talks about
That
him?
being said,
That
podcast.
being said, no,
the
they made
boy
me laugh today.
Meerkat.
They made me
Oh, I
laugh
was
today. They
dying
made me laugh
laughing.
today.
I was
Shout
dying
out, that being said.
laughing.
Yeah.
I can't seem to boost the Discord audio. I don't know how that works. But I've done many calls through Discord before, and they work as long as I do this adjustment. So it should
But
work.
nobody
all right
cares.
now.
Buddy.
Nobody cares.
Holy fuck.
You may notice Review Tech
King
is
Sly will have on.
not here
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
He's late. I'm not kidding.
Look at this. Look at Phil. Look at him.
Fucking retard.
That's gotta be a sticker, man. That's gotta be 10 subs for that sticker. When he reveals that there it is, Pot of Greed has gifted 5 subs. We're halfway there.
I'm gonna make it now.
This version of Phil, oh my god. Bro, he's like, listen, guys, this is my big blowout of the casino. Unfortunately, Review Tech's late. And so Phil himself was late. Rich is even later than that, which is like Rich just doesn't even respect fucking Phil's time at all. Just wipes his ass with Phil, just chooses to be late. And Phil's just already like, oh, this isn't going the way I wanted. Just taking a big L right off the top, man. It's so good. It's so good.
I removed Johnny from Steel Toe. This is called Phil Late. You got a lot of support today. So there it is, guys. Phil, he's late is the sticker name. Okay, here we fucking go. Guys, I'm so happy. This
It was
is the
already-
best day ever. Like, oh.
And
set up.
Ramzo's 85 for 10
Wow,
subs.
let's go. Big
Huge,
support. Thank you,
huge.
thank you, thank you.
Ready to go. And he contacted me this morning and said, I'm going to be late by about 15 minutes. So he's supposed to be here.
By the way, guys, I want you to understand this. This has been RTU's like swan, like
This has been his white
His
whale.
white
This
whale,
is
white
what
whale, that's
is
what I'm
this is like his driving force, his raison d'etre for years and years and years. This is what he's wanted more than anything ever in his whole life is to have this conversation with Phil. And it's gotten to the point where Phil is so low on the totem pole now that Review Tech is big dogging him and just making him wait and humiliating him. Bro, and Cope side Phil for 5 subs.
He's
And
late.
Phil's taking it. Phil's taking it like a bitch.
Wait, print screen. Viewers 5555. Whoa.
Whoa,
Whoa,
buddy.
In about 10 minutes or so. And when he gets here, I will invite him and we will begin. But since this is a very special episode, and many of
Yeah.
you maybe are not
Yeah, special,
familiar.
but not in the way he meant. It's what we call retarded. It was a
The
real
bro-
special
the-
show, Phil. The
No,
hairbrush.
It is special. Special needs. It is the
Yeah, that's what I'm
special
saying.
special
Yeah.
needs show.
With the way that I
The wheelchair show.
run
Dented.
these kind of podcasts. It's not just me talking to you about topics. Instead, it's going to be me with a guest. All right. Allow me to cover some of the ground rules.
Ground rules.
Why do we need ground
What?
rules?
What is
Why?
What is he talking
It's
about?
so autistic, man. It's
Oh.
so autistic.
God damn.
How this is going to go. All right. So
I
here we
was at the
go.
gym when this part happened, so I only
Number
watched the
one.
RTU stuff.
and I have a guest on. All right. Whether it's ReviewTech or anyone. That person.
Which is
is
very
giving-
rare. There's been in grand total on the level 1 podcast. How many guests? Okay, there's me. There was Keemstar. There was that Asian gamer guy. I forget his name.
Derek the pedophile.
No, he wasn't a guest.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's been like 4 guests. Craig.
Who felt at him?
Yes, Craig.
June the King.
No, June. Yes, June did come on, and so that's it. There was 5
Yeah.
guests.
Okay,
So
okay.
it's not like he's constantly bringing on guests.
He's such a okay.
Giving me their undivided attention. Meaning they
Ptolemaeo.
took time out of their day. They stopped
Wait,
with everything
hang on.
undivided, whether it's ReviewTech or anyone. That person is giving me their undivided attention.
What is this
Meaning-
F
But,
for shit?
but okay, you gotta ask yourself, like, what makes that different than any other time a guest appears on any other show?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, he's just robbing himself of money because he's saying that he won't have donations be read during the interview. It's like, what business sense does this make, bro?
Oh my god, he's fucking. This is actually.
They took time out of their day.
It really is. It's the substitute teacher talking to the class.
Yes.
It's what it is. Yeah.
Well, they took time out of their day. Oh, this is great.
They stopped whatever they were doing
How's this a ground rule?
in order to actually be on the show.
Uh huh.
And because of that, I'm not going to be distracted or interrupted by anything. What do I mean? I mean, today I am not going to be having pop-ups on the screen for contributions.
But wouldn't it
Okay.
be funny if RTU's there and they felt it? Like this guy doesn't understand content. He's
No,
like,
he
how
just
can I
doesn't.
make it as boring? He fucking rings out content. He goes, here's content.
Well,
Ring it out. Ring it
well,
out.
his entire defense strategy is to make himself as boring as humanly possible. That's how he's managed to survive for so long, is by making himself so boring that he's unalogable. And that's going to be his strategy going forward. But I don't think it's going to work out.
And we're
I
going to
just
still
don't. I
A-log
think he's
him.
cooked. Yeah, I think he's cooked.
I think he's now our opening segment every fucking day because it's. So, buddy, I've seen some clips that we've not, we haven't seen before that are so Kino. Man, we're behind, and Psycho knows all the lore, so he'll help us.
I'm not going to be having shout outs. Okay. I'm not going to be speaking with stream chat. Normally, these are all common things that I would do on any given stream of mine. But
Oh my god.
being that this is a special event, all right,
See, the reason
don't
he's
want-
not going to engage with chat is that he doesn't want to have to ask questions about the lies he's telling. But then it was a really bad idea to bring ReviewTech on because he's going to challenge your lies. Now, ReviewTech might be the stone fucking sloth from Zootopia at the DMV and unable to even formulate words, but he does manage to eventually get words out, as slow as it might be, and those words were not in your favor, King.
Wait, what is this? Oh my
Ted
god.
Smith
no.
asks, why does he have to autistically explain everything? Because he has autism, like crippling autism.
Here's something I heard off the grapevine right here on Twitter. Someone said that Phil said he started his show a few minutes early before us to make sure that his fans wouldn't watch us. We
Well-
currently have 5,500 watching. He's got what,
Huh,
80?
How many does Phil have?
And he's
watching?
seething now, apparently. In his
Well,
mind.
I'm sure he is seething. He only has 200 watching, which is a good night for Phil.
That's good, yeah. And it's just to see, it's the clip stuff for our show.
Want that to interrupt, the time of us. Our time's valuable, right? And I also don't
Your time's valuable, buddy.
want this to be a 7-hour appearance. I would like to keep it, concise. Maybe keep him here for about 90 minutes,
It
2
did-
hours, maybe depends on how it
Listen,
goes.
It didn't work out because you ended up rage quitting the call, Phil. You ended up kicking him, Phil. All right, we gotta
Yeah.
just skip ahead.
Right?
It's
So
okay.
because of that,
Oh my
I
God.
don't want to
Cat.
be distracted constantly with, I have to shout this one out. I have to
I love this. I love milking every millisecond of this. It's
Oh,
so
man.
funny to me.
do this. I have to answer
love
this
this.
question. Instead, it's going to be me and Rich. All right. So please understand that. Now, after this appearance ends, likely what I will do is take a break and then come back and do what I like to call a decompression stream.
Stop.
Because he's so traumatized by the drama that he has to decompress from it.
Therapy.
Therapy stream. Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert!
the fucking brush. He's ringing
Oh,
that with a brush.
man.
If you haven't noticed.
Yeah, it's the brush.
Where we can kind of sit here and talk about everything that just happened. And I'm sure some people will get
It's
their-
like AA. You know,
It
it's
is,
like
man.
fucking.
It's
Opinions.
Felted Anonymous.
Felted FA. Felted Anonymous.
My
At
name
that
is
point-
Dark Side Phil, and I've been felted by the Kino Casino. My name is ReviewTechUSA, and I've been felted by the Kino Casino.
He declawed his cat.
Yeah, he did.
That's fucked up.
It's felted
anyone who has
Anonymous.
contributed during
his
the course
nails.
of the actual
They
stream.
hand out the chips. They're like, listen, you get a chip. Your chips have all been taken. Here's your cope chip. It's not a real chip, but we have a cope chip for you. Days since last felted, 0 days. They take the chip back like every couple days, every
Every time
Monday,
we
Wednesday,
post.
and Friday when the casino's on. Oh, looks like you lost your chip again, huh, Dickers? They paddle his ass.
I will give a shout out for their contributions,
Oh.
okay? And get them on the leaderboard and so on and so forth.
Wait. So he'll only read donos from this stream on the second stream 5 hours later? That's fucking retarded business sense.
All right. So it will be
I love
a
this
normal
show.
stream,
It's the best.
but it will be later on after Rich has been on the show. And
Okay.
we'll be all good then.
It's
All right.
so
I just want to let
boring. Oh my god.
everyone know
Oh,
that's how it's
keep
going
it
to
playing.
go.
Yeah, keep it playing.
I don't want. Now listen, I know people are probably going to try to be, getting Rich's attention. They're going to be insulting him and stuff. I know how it goes. That's why I'm paying no attention. That's why there's no pop-ups on the screen or anything. I'm not going to have people, pop-ups saying nasty stuff about him and stuff like that.
He
So
tries to set it up, by the way, as though everybody's gonna hate Review Tech and
But they
shit on
all
him.
loved Review Tech.
But actually, Phil is the only person who can make people side with Review Tech somehow. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Listen, again, he's our guest. Got to treat him with respect, dignity.
No, no, that's not how you make a good show. Oh my god. People want to see you and Rich destroy each other. We don't want to see you two huff your own fucking farts and circle jerk, which, that's what Phil wanted.
Yeah.
Just like he's always treated me. Right? Jasper Kitty.
Yeah, which
Now,
Phil,
Jasper-
that's why it's pathetic that you're bringing him on and sucking his ass. Because he spent the last decade destroying you, Phil.
Yeah.
By the way, all I do is beg has gifted 10 subs.
Remember, every sub makes Phil
Another
cry.
tear. Several times.
I'm going to be a little busy today. He is,
Oh, God.
he's very needy today. Okay?
No, the cat's trying to warn him. Don't. He's trying to hit
cat-
stop stream.
The thing is, the cat's desperately like, how do I stop the stream? How do I stop the stream?
It's looking
'Cause
around.
The cat's just been having to listen to Phil screaming, drunk as fuck, just screaming me and Andy's names in a drunken stupor for the last number of days. And the cat can sense that a disastrous feltoning is imminent that may threaten his supply of cat food.
It's like seeing
So-
how animals can see ghosts and bark. Or,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
He's seeing the loss of money. All I
By
do
the way,
is
all I
beg.
do is beg for another 10
Yes.
subs.
Let's
And
go.
Monty Charles for 5 subs. Yeah, cats can see felt.
Thank you.
See the felt fields radiating around Phil.
He's very needy today, and so he might interrupt the podcast several times. Oh, it looks
Phil
like
looks
Rich
so miserable, bro. Like he's just a miserable guy. Okay.
may be ready. Hold on one second. I think he may be ready.
All
So
right.
what I will do is I'm going to get Jasper Kitty off my lap here. Okay.
Okay.
Animal
And
abuse. Okay.
let me just make sure
What a monster.
that things are muted.
All right. He muted himself.
I'm going to have it. I'm going to get the stuff working on Discord with him first.
Buddy, have an AI song ready or anything. Like fucking
Then I'm
no,
gonna
then
get
he
it.
might get demonetized, Andy. and it'll be
AI. I
horrible.
said you can make one or
God.
fucking use like a
Andy,
fuck anything.
he's not aware of the existence of that.
Oh
And
my
then we
god.
got all I do is beg for another 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Holy shit. Thank you
Working
guys.
here.
Thank you.
through the
Appreciate you
stream,
guys.
and then we're going to begin. All right. So FYI, it's going to take a minute. There's nothing you can do if the person's not already on the call. that you have to
Oh
do-
man.
All right. We'll mute the mic.
Like,
And,
imagine, just quickly, like, imagine having to explain to the audience that you can't do a phone call with somebody who's not on a call with you. Like the audience isn't 3 years old, Phil.
Listen, if he's not here, I can't talk. You can't. Yeah.
I say having to explain how a phone call works
This is
in
fucked.
2025. I mean, Nose Goblin has sent 5
5
subs,
subs,
and
and
Felter
Felter
Skelter
Skelter
with
for a
this
sub.
sub as well.
Thank you guys. Mad love. Mad love.
I'll be back in a moment, and we will get stuff going. Fair enough?
Fair
so let
enough.
me...
Holy fuck. This is okay. After the gym today,
This is
this
so
is what I
amazing.
walked into.
This
I'm
is
like-
what Andy walks into.
I'm like,
I'm
did the
texting
fucking
him. I'm like, you gotta turn this on. So review tech's late. So Phil's bright idea is to just let it be dead air with flames. Just hit play. It's like dead air with flames for no word of a lie,
Okay,
like
1
5,
second,
6
everyone. I
minutes.
just got to mute this. Okay.
No music? I walked
It's
in.
Phil's inferno. This is what's going on in Phil's mind right now, in Phil's soul and Phil's heart.
His
Is
wallet.
he yeah, his wallet. It's just overcome by the flames of hell, the flames of suffering, the flames of sadness and sorrow. This, Phil, is your ultimate fate. This is what Phil will be seeing for all eternity because of all of his lies. The lies that he said with his mouth, the lies that he's written on his own heart and in his own soul, to the point where he doesn't even know what is a lie and what is a truth. Darkside Phil has divorced himself from the glory and divine nature of God. He is of a reprobate nature. He is unable to control himself. He is lower than an animal that has returned to its own vomit and ate it. Darkside Phil will burn in the flames of hell, where the flames are never quenched, where the worm never dies. Phil will cry out, "Please, please let there just be a drop of cool water on my tongue." But there won't be any relief for Phil, because Darkside Phil is nothing but a liar. He's nothing like Jesus Christ. He's like his father, the devil. He knows only the ways of the Prince of Darkness, the father of lies. That's what Darkside Phil is all about. He lies and he lies until he doesn't even know what lies are and what the truth is. He is the serpent. He is the Lucifer child.
Oh,
By the way, we got J Strip for 10 subs. And Sunspot Gallery K for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support.
Evil Dead for a sub. Fountains of Sneed for a sub. And Dickers Felt the Paddle for a sub. Now we can hear the flames. Chill Force has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go.
Do you hear that, Brother Phil? The flames, they're rising. They're crackling and they're crispling up you. They're burning up your pig body, Phil. You're being engulfed in the dirty and destructive flames of your own creation, Phil.
Folks,
Every
Review
one
Tech
of
is
your
having tech
lives
issues.
makes the
Wait,
flames.
So, as soon as-
This is so good.
Oh, did you already said?
Bring
Folks,
it back.
Review Tech is having tech issues.
Oh, it's so good. This was the moment when I knew it was going to be Kino.
So as soon as
I
his
was
tech
like,
issues are done,
Review
we'll begin.
Tech's having
I'm
tech
waiting for him to get it
issues.
fixed, and I'll keep you in the loop.
Yes.
I'm ready to go, and I'm waiting for him to figure his stuff out. So we'll
By
start
the
as
way,
soon as he
We
fixes it.
got
Alrighty
Wait,
then.
I can't. There we go. Oh yeah.
Family Cancer for Pity Fact has gifted 5 subs. And Boba 1489 for a sub.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
just
guys.
so Kino that Review Tech's having tech issues. I don't even think he had tech issues. I think he was just doing it to fuck with Phil.
Bro,
So now we're back to dead air. We don't even have the flames crackling
Oh
anymore.
no,
They were
no,
before
I'm
brief
adding
moment.
those.
Oh, that's you adding it?
Yeah, I'm adding.
Oh,
the
buddy,
That-
that's
that
tough.
ambience. That was me adding it. I had to add something.
Tech issues equals just him smoking weed.
Remember, I'm the tech guy. The show.
Oh,
I add the
man.
sounds and the music. Okay, I'm dying. Ash, this is okay. We're gonna, I guess, fast forward.
Yeah,
Holy
I think we
fuck.
get the idea. This goes on for a
The camera
long
set up?
time.
Okay, here we go.
All right,
Don't
everyone
go-
on stream,
someone
we're gonna
just
get the
goes,
camera
Don't help his show, Andy.
set up, but we're still gonna be muted for a sec, and then we are going to start.
Oh
so
my
everyone just be
God.
calm.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Cameras are coming up, and then we'll be ready to start in a sec.
This is really
Oh
feels
my
like everything
God.
is okay, guys. Don't worry. He's muted. It's amazing. It's amazing. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Before we get into this thing fully, I'm just going to take a quick
Do
piss.
it. Do it up, bro. Do it up. I'll talk to chat. Guys, this is incredible. We're about to see Review Tech Felt. Fuck it. Oh my God. Felt DSP. Like, I can't believe this is real. I like asked Ashton, am I still like dreaming? This is amazing. Thank you. Again, if you're watching here, we're gonna be doing for about 4 or 5 hours, and maybe do some other stuff. And then Psycho and I for the after show will be watching. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid. It's classic Phil. We're gonna be A-logging him all night. Last time we did a bunch of other stuff. It was a lot of fun, but we're gonna focus on that, guys. Like, the Ashton gaslighting him is fucking beautiful. I can't believe that he fires up with, I faked my wife having cancer. I've said this 3 times already, but like, I was like, are we bad guys? We're going, oh, sorry about that, man. So, oh, your parents are dying? I apologize. Oh, man, what pieces of fucking shit we are. Phil is actually insane. Again, Psycho knows all the fucking Phil lore, right? And like, I don't.
Here we go.
Oh, you're back. Cool. I don't, but this actually now I get. He's worse than the fucking Detractor.
He's
even
the worst.
made
They
him out
don't
to
even
be.
know how bad he really is. They have no idea. So first of all, you just see this image, and Review Tech just looks so disengaged, so disinterested, so bored of Phil's shit already. Holy.
God.
And it's just the cringe of fucking Review Tech having Bill Gates and the bird behind him.
Oh.
And it's like, oh man. Oh man, this is gonna be cringe. Oh man.
All right. Gotta Fix the edges. Hold Alt.
By the way, just Rich bringing that to Phil's show and making Phil have to deal with that is a W for him. And
Yeah.
L for Phil.
Yeah, yeah.
It is the best day of Rich's entire life. This is what he's dreamed about for years and years
How does
and
he
years.
not know how to fucking... Hey, look. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Whoa, it's so easy to... Like, hold Alt and click, you fucking you monkey. Like, he's like, how do I take out these black edges? Like, what is he...
man.
What button is he using?
God only knows, man.
Oh, shit, my fucking...
All right, everyone, so
This
you can hear
stream was
me.
such a disaster.
Rich, hello, how are you?
All right.
I'm lovely, Philip. How are you?
I'm
You're
good.
looking stunning in that sweater today. Looking nice.
So,
Thank you, sir.
already,
I'm adjusting
already
right now.
Review Tech with his gay jokes, just like flirtatiously
Oh,
being
that's-
homosexual with Phil.
I have to hear this because
It's
my
just-
headphones just died.
It just makes me fucking laugh, dude.
Sweater today, looking nice.
Thank you, sir.
It's like,
So,
oh
I'm
my
adjusting
God.
right
He
now.
calls
I'm
him
gonna
sir. Imagine calling ReviewTechUSA the blobulous bum, sir.
After 10
It's like-
years of him
After
raping
10
you.
years of him destroying you, after it came out, he had a Dropbox of unspeakable evil, pictures of children in bikinis that was in his porn folder. All of this. You call him sir? You bend the knee to him? You accept his homosexual flirting? How desperate are you,
They're
Philip?
saying two guys,
He's
one Dropbox.
desperate. He's desperate.
guys,
Two guys,
one Dropbox.
one Dropbox. Oh
ask
man.
ask the chat, how does it sound? Because
I'm
every time
enjoying.
No, go
I'm
ahead.
enjoying your succulent. I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
What the? This is so gay.
Gay. And by the way,
Gay?
this is the guy trying to accuse us of being gay.
Yeah.
You know, Darkside Phil's entire like rebuttal was to just try and say that we're gay.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, he's got a guy on here talking about sucking his succulents
this
and how
nipple-
handsome he is and his nipples and all the rest of it. And he's going along with it. So who's really the homo now, buddy? Who's really gay, buddy?
Of course. Well,
The
you built
guy
them too. so
straight
you know.
up, we have it on record that Darkside Phil asked to see Andy's shredded body in Kick Chat. He did. And he called you his gaming soulmate in Kick Chat.
Ugh.
Like, listen, the homosexuality was flowing only one way there, Philip. Only one way. Okay.
I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
Of course. Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they
They're
Oh
very.
my
I love them.
God.
are. So, guys, how
Thank
does
you
the
for the inspiration.
how is the
That
audio
was,
level?
yeah, that was
Oh,
another
man.
like cope laugh with Phil. It's so awkward when Phil interacts with another human being. He has no idea how to do it at all. He has no idea how to have a conversation, how to banter, how to tell a joke, how to laugh at a joke. He just has no idea what's going on because he's lost in the sauce of his own tism.
Oh my God, this is like unbelievable, man. This is like internet history right now. Like, oh my God.
Everybody, are we good? Because every time I do it on Discord, everyone says that I'm too loud, but I tried to adjust it today so it sounds good.
Oh, look at the OBS. Look at the levels, dude. Are they this equal? you
Figure it
fucking
out, dude.
retard.
Are we good, everybody?
Oh my God. This is awkward.
They say we're good.
It's so awkward.
All right, well, let's begin.
By the way,
So,
what's this RTU? There's still the black trim on the left, the top. They're not even centered. There's like a missing part in the middle. This sucks.
oh, wow. First of all,
Wow.
an epic moment. I think this has been a long time coming. In the
Oh
making.
my God.
RTU has no arms.
RTU's arm has disappeared. His hand has been green screen cut off. It's gone. He's an amputee.
People have wanted to
Say
see
so.
us have a conversation
He's gonna join the
for
war
a very,
amps.
very long time.
He's a digital war amputee victim. We're gonna have to do the Easter Seals telethon here for Review Tech because unfortunately the online battlefield claimed his left arm from the wrist down. It's gone.
Is this Hangman?
It was lost during an intense masturbation session to gay porn just before this program.
Oh.
And thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time. I want to say that up
What
front.
Imagine thanking Rich for his time when his time is worthless. When Rich just spends all of his time high on edibles and playing Elden Ring, his time is effectively worthless.
Oh God, Jesus!
What a coincidence! What are the odds? It's the coincidence of this timing. Just I'm sure it's all
like he's already like felting him.
Like,
He's like,
Rich is just such a mumble-mouthed, mush-mouthed fool that he can't even like spit out the feltoning that he's delivering to Phil. But everybody knows exactly what felt he's delivering to Phil, which is, yeah, you invited me on here because the casino boys just destroyed you. They broke you. And now you're trying anything you can desperately, including reaching out to your sworn arch nemesis, who for over a decade has went after you, your family, your wife, your cat, and you're bowing down to him in the hopes that somehow in some way you might not get completely felted by the casino. That's what's going on. And now when Rich brings up this inconvenient truth to Phil, watch how Phil's reaction is exactly like how it was on Grill Phil. Because Phil can't handle any sort of resistance to his ideas, any sort of confrontation. He just immediately laughs and turtles like a bitch. By the way, all I do is beg has gifted 10 subs.
Fuck yeah! Wow, big support. Thank you guys. Damn, man.
just circumstantial.
Damn.
Right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now,
You
this
see?
week or anything.
You see exactly, it's exactly like on Grill Phil. He's just immediately submitting to ReviewTechUSA.
Observation. Review Tech was 15 minutes late, so he could buy McDonald's.
Yeah, so he could get a coffee. The guy was going through the McDonald's drive-thru. It was more important that he get his morning McDonald's than that he make it to Phil's show on time.
Ring it up. RTU dub. McDickers, they're calling him.
Oh,
No, it
man.
just came together that way by complete, luck, dumb luck, right? But you're here. That's respectable. I thank you for your time. And
Is it
man.
respectable that he's on the Level 1 podcast in the midst of the flames of hell to help DSP with a cope session about the casino? I think that might be one of the least respectable things that you could possibly do with your time in your life.
Well, even RTU went, yep, I am.
And all I do is beg has gifted 25 subs. Let's go.
Let's go.
I want to let you know.
Thank you so much. We've made DSP's month.
Well,
already.
DSP has just done a full-on 1-hour night pre-stream coping about the low support on the previous stream, which was this stream. Which, despite having special guest review tech, leaked DMs, massive drama, 1,000 people watching him live at one point, he could not even hit his meager goal.
God damn, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for the support, guys. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Because I told the audience this before. I know you weren't here. There is absolutely no interruptions. There's no pop-ups on this stream. I'm not going to be reading shout-outs or anything from anyone.
Who cares? Who cares? Oh my God, just hit play. Holy shit.
RTU's like, K.
RTU is so stoned. He has no idea what's going on. Review Tech's just floating on a dream cloud of edibles right now. That face when the edibles hit, that's what Dickers is feeling right now.
He thinks he's in a hallucination.
Yeah. Heaven is a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. I'm stoned as fuck on DSP's show. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Like this, seriously, bro. Like he may as well be uploaded to the San Junipero server where he gets his dick sucked for 1,000 years. At this point,
right now, but I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me. I
Thank
want
God,
to respect you because
because
you're giving me
even with both of their full focus, it's just a struggle to get any words out or any form of
Content.
entertainment content, anything.
Yeah.
It's a serious struggle session right now.
We have to pause and make jokes, otherwise we'll all fall asleep. So
your time. You know, it's not about contributions today. I mean, I will shout them out after we're
yo,
done.
Dickers, look at this shot of him. He's ready to attack.
Yeah,
He's on the prowl.
Dickers is about to go predator mode. Look at his eyes, bro. He's preparing to pounce. Now, it might be a very slow pounce, and most people would be able to avoid the Dickers pounce. But Phil is not one of those people, you know? By the way, we got All I Do Is Beg for another 5 subs.
Whoa, holy shit, bro. Fuck, today's support's
Done when you're
fucking-
gone.
Yeah,
you know,
Phil
it has
has
nothing
no
to do-
natural defenses. He has only beg. That's his only ability on the Pokemon card. is
Yeah,
beg.
yeah, it's just big.
do it. I'm not going to be reading out insults or anything like that.
Why
That's
not? You suck. You suck, Phil.
I'm removing all possible good content from the show.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
removing
it.
anything. Don't worry, guys. There'll be nothing positive to see.
He's the Magikarp of streamers. Who said that? Fuck, Ben Guive, thank you.
Do you
Okay.
know
I
that
don't care,
these
I don't-
guys are both from the same town in Connecticut?
Stop.
They are. They were both born in the same town in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Wait, aren't they
They're
both
both
42? Were
And
they
they're
in the
both-
same hospital?
They might have
Imagine.
been in the same hospital.
Whoa. Someone
Care if
said
you did.
must be the water.
It anyway, but that's fine.
I know
Continue,
you
that's
don't
fine,
care,
though.
but it's just the thing. I mean, you're going to give me your time, dude. I got to give you respect for doing that. You know, you could be doing something better with your time, I'm sure. And I appreciate you coming on.
Would he
now-
not? Like, Phil, why say that? That Review Tech would be doing better things with his time. We know what he does with his time. He doesn't see his blind daughter, and she doesn't see him because it's not possible, right? Okay. he peruses his Dropbox of unspeakable evil to look at pictures of his stepdaughters. We know that. He eats edibles and gets stoned out of his mind, and then spends the entire day playing Elden Ring in his parents' basement. So no, in fact, he does not have better outlets for his time, Phil. And shame on you for even suggesting that. That's perhaps the biggest whopper that Phil told during this entire stream.
Buddy.
Before we begin,
Yo, look at this.
No, but
He-
Review
oh
Tech
my
is playing
God.
Elden Ring 80 hours a week. Like this, putting in like a 12-hour shift a day.
He looks
Look
like
at him.
Homer here.
Yeah.
He looks
Dope.
like Homer. Dope. Well, Homer in the episode where he bought the Moo and got the home computer to work from home.
Oh, fuck.
again, I want to clear the air here. You have absolutely no preconceived notions of what disappearance is, right? You don't know. We haven't talked about if it's going to be a
So,
topic. If
That's
I love
why.
so Phil's big brained idea is to tell everybody we did no prep for this show. We put in no effort on this show. There was no planning, and that's a good thing, actually.
That's.
Right.
But we're not going to read the hate and meaningful comments.
We're gonna
What?
do a drama stream without drama, guys.
Oh man, that's fucked.
it's going to be anything, right? We haven't planned
No.
anything, correct?
No, not once. And if you did, I would call you out on it. You didn't.
Why? No, like why would you? Like the
If
fact
you
that he
planned-
messaged you. If you planned with me, hey, we're gonna go over this, this, and this, I would have called you out for suggesting we plan something on a live stream to entertain people. Okay,
Holy-
brilliant.
Bro, this is wild. This is so fucking funny.
There
did
you
not
go.
Say a fucking word to me about anything.
Because people have been speculating for the last couple of days. Well, since yesterday, and I guess you had let it drop on your show that you were going to appear a couple days ago before we had really confirmed it. And then I confirmed it yesterday, and everyone's
Oh
freaking
my
out.
God.
This is an evil plot. They've got all this stuff going
An
on.
evil
and-
plot? Like, what is he talking about?
Evil
Everybody
plot.
said it would just be a black hole of autism and spurgery, which is what it turned out to be. People predicted that Phil would try and give Rich his chip back, which that happened. But, you know, some people did predict that Phil would leak his own DMs. I was pushing hard for that to happen, but I didn't think we would actually get that level of ultimate victory
Yeah.
where this guy just completely felt it himself, trying to rewrite history. That, I honestly, I just can't even believe we got that. It's so good. It's so good.
And you know, this is not legit. But no, it's not the case. We have nothing planned. All right, or like Rich. You know,
We
and I
have
not
nothing
spoken
planned for this show. Okay.
Nothing. That's the biggest.
about this beforehand. This is completely a legit appearance here, and I
Legit.
I love how I
interviewer
love.
clan
By the way,
questions.
I love how it wouldn't be a legit appearance if you actually prepped the show. Then apparently it's no longer a legitimate appearance. If you said, "Hey, we're gonna go over this topic and this topic. I have this video and this video. My overall idea for the stream. This is what we want to get across. Are you in or out?" Apparently that makes it no longer
Not
legitimate.
legit. What?
guess,
Right.
Rich, before I begin saying anything, just before
You're,
we
you're
start,
gonna get shirtless. Are you gonna get shirtless?
absolutely
So
not. I'm just
already Rich is just establishing his dominance over Phil, just real casual. Like, are you gonna take your shirt off, buddy? I had this guy. Listen, Rich, on your first time with Phil, he may not take his shirt off, but you can get him to show his underwear. You can get him to show his socks. I got this guy to show his underwear and socks to people. It's so insane. The guy got down on the floor and humped the ground doing the most pathetic grandfather push-up the world has ever seen. Just clowned this bitch. Self-fulfilled.
Come on.
Do you have anything you would like to just say up front as a starter before we get into anything? Is there any?
Yo, wait, wait.
Like, so
It looks
this
like
is
he's
like
holding
Phil.
whiskey. It looks like he's holding whiskey now because it's
No, but
vanished.
I just love how Phil, the interviewer on this show, is like, "Hey, do you have anything you want to say?" Instead of just asking him a question or saying something himself. Phil is so bad at this.
Oh
so
my
bad.
God.
Anything you want to get off your chest? Is there anything you'd like to say?
I got plenty of questions, but
By the way, this is so funny. Ashton, I died. He goes, I got plenty of questions. You think Review Tech would have a scroll of questions?
Yes.
But look at this. Watch when he says that. Watch.
Anything you want to get off your
Watch.
chest? Is there anything you'd like to say?
I got plenty.
He's got like a single like question.
Not like a Chinese fortune cookie. He opened a fortune cookie this morning at his third breakfast, which was the Chinese buffet.
I got so much. It's a little piece of paper. Like he's
What
holding.
the fuck is this?
Buddy, I died.
Plenty of questions, but this is your show, so I will let you begin.
Oh,
I
okay.
have plenty.
They
He's
both
got plenty
they
of
both have so little to say that they're desperately begging the other one to provide the content for the show.
He puts his notes on the back of a fortune cookie. That kills me.
questions, but it's my show. All right, that's fair enough. That's
Buddy, woo. Look at this. When RT did that,
Plenty.
He's got plenty of questions.
watch.
But-
You see the flop sweat on Phil.
Yeah, look at how sweaty Phil is.
He's
He's
shiny.
like Richard Nixon in Heat, bro. Holy.
He's like,
I'm not a beggar.
Oh, okay.
But it's my show. All right, that's fair enough. That's a good way to start. Okay.
Is it though? It's not. Look at Rich, dude. Like, it's so awkward, the interaction between these two guys. Holy.
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah.
All right. So funny that you bring up, you know.
So somebody
the
in
timing
chat
of
says
everything, correct?
DSP
One
knew
sec.
it was coming. Do you think he actually knew it was coming? I think in his own autistic mind, he scripted this up to where he really thought that Review Tech was just going to go along with any insane thing that Phil said just because it was against the casino, and that Review Tech would choose to go all in on Phil and become Phil's new co-host and butt buddy. Like, that's what I think he genuinely believed was going to happen. And I think he was genuinely shocked when his autistic machinations did not come to fruition. I think it really blew his mind, and he didn't know what to do other than seethe.
Correct, because obviously I tried to get you on this show back in the fall, and it fell apart. You did cancel last minute. Then you wanted to come back on, and at that point I wasn't interested. But we're not here to argue about the specifics of what happened.
Whoa, that review tech, that was like, that was his 9/11 was DSP saying that. He's like, are you fucking kidding
Fuck
me?
you, Phil.
Fuck you, Phil.
Specifics of what happened there, but I have tried to have you on, and it didn't work out for whatever reason. So now this week I've got.
By the way,
Review
like
Tech's gonna
Review Tech leaked all of his DMs, just exposed Phil, humiliated him, made him look like a fucking lunatic.
Really? When?
Yeah, so it was when there was going to be a show between Review Tech and Phil. And honestly, I cautioned Phil against doing the show with Review Tech because I knew that Phil did not have the jam to beat Rich, despite the fact that Rich had been so humiliated and was on such a losing streak. I really genuinely was like, maybe you shouldn't do this one with Rich. Like, I had to like be like, no, King, you would definitely own him, but maybe it's not best to give him attention at this time, you know, like having to come up with some fucking cope.
Buddy, oh my God.
All right, and a lot of people are like, this is great. It's the first face-to-face of Rich versus.
You look at this again.
Rich is like, really?
Oh my
Really, Phil?
Holy shit.
This
man.
is so autistic. He's actually making Rich look like almost a normal person by comparison. It's crazy.
Phil, and they're gonna either have it out or maybe this is a plot. They're gonna be like buddies now because the casino has turned on Phil, and now Phil's probably looking for allies, right? And he's
Yes!
like,
Yeah.
Well, that's
shit.
exactly what was happening. Phil, fuck.
It's tough, I know. Jeez.
to team up with against the casino, right? That's what everyone's saying.
Okay.
Yes,
And you're
'Cause
doing
it's
that.
True, yes. He's trying to form Feltron.
What do you think about that?
Well, I hope to God that you knew from the beginning that was going to happen. I don't.
Just immediately blows up Phil's entire spot. Just immediately calls him out on the carpet for the fool that he is.
I can't breathe.
That was
can't breathe.
because you were.
This is the best possible ending of this arc. Like
is.
maybe Hassel.
This
coming
is
in,
cinema.
maybe-
No, you know what? The way it turned out was the way it always had to be. This is the cinema. This is
Absolute
amazing.
Cinema, you know.
Essentially in there. You did simp for them for a while. Phil.
Oh, you're a simp, Phil. You simped for us, Phil.
He's like,
You
fuck.
loser. Oh, he knows he's cooked. He knows he's cooked, bro. Do you see how he's instinctually trying to hide his reapered hairline? This is like the Revelio cock shame, but it's hairline shame.
I think he's
Or
removing
it's-
the flop sweat from his fucking.
He's trying to match and mirror Review Tech's baldness by making himself bald so that he can more easily relate to Review Tech and sell him on his lies.
Oh shit.
One thing I found funny is that things that I've just said for years, you
By the way, I just thought of this part of the, of course, the Fuck DSP festival. Steve will be there, of course.
Yes.
thing I
But
found
this is
funny.
this is so true what Rich is saying though. Things that Rich said for years that were so evil, that were hurtful to his family, and Phil cried and pissed his pants about. I would say to Phil all the time on a regular basis in a much more mean and aggressive fashion to his face, and Phil would accept it and laugh along.
Yeah.
And so-
Actually, I'm
you know-
actually, my plan is to felt them. How?
You know,
By
by
taking the
looking like the
abuse?
total retard simp, like being in our chat, begging for our attention day after day after day and being treated like a clown. Sure showed us, bud.
Funny.
Yeah. One day, folks, I'll make some PNGs that are animated for the stickers.
Is that things that I've just said for years. You make it like I'm going to stalk you and dry hump your front door in the middle of the night. But when people,
Do you think DSP
Rich is
realizes
barely able
Oh.
to speak.
DSP is going, oh, no. All right, well, this didn't work. Look at him here.
When do you think he truly realized that it wasn't going to work out? Was it in this moment?
I think so. I think this is him going, oh, but let's see.
PPP said those things at the time. Now you're different because the fallout and, you know, he was calling your
It
wife
wasn't
back.
necessary to say that, Rich. Just like let your sentences flow. Don't derail to every little thought that you have in your head or every little objection somebody might have. You could address that objection later. Just let your sentences flow. Just express yourself, Tubbs.
He talks like there's a quick time event, but he
Yes.
fails it constantly.
He's failing the quick time events, and like every third quick time event he'll hit, but then every 2 out of 3 he misses, and he's just like stumbling and bumbling through.
But back then, it was with them. It was just razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when PPP said something, which would be
know
just
the
as
HR
bad if sometimes.
The difference was that Darkside Phil was desperate for money, but it was beyond money. He was desperate for friendship, and he was desperate for acceptance, and he was desperate to be taken seriously, and he was desperate to get revenge on all of his detractors. And he saw through me and through Andy an avenue to that, where we would go after his detractors and we would felt them because he's unable to, because he's a spurg and a loser and unfunny, unable to do anything. And so that's what he saw in us. And that's why he allowed himself to be used and abused and degraded, and why he sold his own family down the river and either confessed about cancer or lied about cancer, talked about his parents' terminal illness, all of this stuff. All of it was to try and gain acceptance, gain friends, avoid being made fun of, try and make money. And it's fucking disgusting. And every single thing Phil claimed that he was about being positive, about not being toxic, that he was a mature man now, he wasn't a drama monger, he wasn't a political grifter. Every single one of these things that he built his brand on, I proved and showed that he didn't give a single fuck about.
Yeah.
He completely sold his soul. Every value and virtue that he claimed that he had, he sold to the Kino Casino for crumbs of clout from the table because he's a bum.
Not worse. Why was there a difference with that?
Well, there's 2 things. Number one, if you have some kind of an arrangement with someone, if you're working.
No, notice this. So if there's an arrangement for business, he'll just allow somebody to call his wife a fat bitch. If there's an arrangement for business, he'll just allow somebody to call all of his fans, all of his donors, all of the people that make his life possible retards and suckers and losers, say they're in wheelchairs and they have Velcro wallets. He allowed me to call his top donator, Iron Chef Sakai, a cuckold and a loser and a bum and mentally ill. He allowed me to do all of this stuff. He wouldn't stand up for his fans. He wouldn't stand up for his wife. He wouldn't stand up for fucking anything.
But then
because
Iron
he was
Chef
that
joined
desperate.
us.
Yes.
Iron
And now
Chef
Iron
joined-
Chef is donating to us because he hates you so much, because you suck so much, Phil.
Yes, he saw the light. Hallelujah, Iron Chef Sakai.
Eyes with someone, okay? And you know that there's a mutual benefit to being
That was a
associated
chat.
and making
A
content.
mutual
Then you
benefit.
you give a few inches, right? You'll give
A
little
few
bit.
inches. A few inches. I had this guy down on the floor on his hands and knees humping it. I had this guy showing his feet like he was Amaranth on a fucking kick stream. I had this guy pulling out his fucking underwear and like showing his outlines off. You know, like this guy gave him an inch. Stop, Phil. I got you to admit that you were down from the rafters, that you played WWE Champions, that you spent all that money. I got you to play
Respects.
WWE. I got this guy to play WWE Champions on live stream. I convinced him that that was a good idea.
Buddy.
Anyway, you'll let them get a little bit of a rise or get a little bit
I
of
got
a
him.
boost.
I got him to endorse Trump. I got him to go against all of his ideas of being a trans ally, LGBT ally,
BLM.
BLM. Like, he's going against all of it. He became a political grifter. He sold every principle, every moral stand that he had down the window or out the window. He became a drama monger where he was going after Ethan Ralph. He was going after COG. He was going after Review Tech. He was cutting promos on Keemstar and Boogie and Wings. He thought he was invincible. Every single thing he claims that he was against, he became and fully embraced. And now he's about to become a gambling streamer and promote gambling, which is amazing.
Oh, man.
Or a little bit of whatever it is on your behalf.
RTU is Xing to doubt. That is an
He
X
is.
to
I
doubt.
just like doubt, bro. And he doubted everything Phil said.
Because, quite frankly, you're also getting a boost on their behalf by being associated or making content with them.
Okay.
All right? But just like everything, there's a limit to that. And what's happened is...
But that goes
PPP
against what he's saying now.
Mm.
Goes against his narrative that he's going to try and establish in 5 minutes, that he was the puppet master all along that was taking us for a ride. So,
Yeah.
he took it upon himself to keep pushing those boundaries as far as he possibly could, thinking that he was a
So?
big shit, basically, and he could get away
Yeah,
with
but
whatever.
I
the
literally
11th
am
hour,
big,
Phil.
Phil.
I'm-
There's no
they
way of denying that I'm big. In every sense of the word, in fact, I am a big shit. So,
there was actually a video of where like you tiptoed into confronting him about what he said about your wife, and you gave him a pass. Also,
Yes.
too, there's a video that Mighty D has where you were, and this happened
It's so
multiple times.
slow.
It wasn't just in his video, where you would be in their kick chat in like the wee hours of the
Okay, pause. So I want to explain this to you guys.
look at Phil's face there. Look at Phil's face there. Zoom in.
Yeah, but
Oh my God, bro.
I have to actually describe. I got to fucking describe to everyone this in case you missed it, okay? And
Oh
there's a
my
lot
God.
of detractors who have clips of this and screenshots and stuff. Okay, look, guys. This guy tries to play off that he 4D chest. Why the fuck were you in our chat every night while your fucking
It
fat
was just-
wife is
It
sleeping?
was just the long
4
con,
a.m.
bro.
Oh yeah, donating donating. He would donate subs, and we would force him. We'd be like, "You gotta
Guys.
donate now, or else."
Let's get 10 subs right now for that to be a sticker of Phil.
Let's do it.
That's so good.
What?
That is just pure misery, just total depression. And Kilgore 69 for the 10 subs.
Let's fucking
Let's get
go.
that in there. What is that? That's a face of felt, man.
Yeah.
That's
But-
like
but
you
Ash-
just lost your child's college tuition at the blackjack table level of felt.
I remember like we would be like DMing each other like, "Why is he here?" By the way, and he was there for like the slop content, like the worst of the worst.
Yes,
that
he
we
would
do.
be there through Destination Stone and
Like,
Nerds on the
Shit,
Go.
we watched the torture.
And he would
ourselves.
just slurp up the slop. He was so desperate to have friends. He was so desperate to feel like he was included in the club and that people liked him now that he went in there to try and get validation and friendship. And it's pretty sad. This is a guy in his 40s. You know, how about you go outside, Phil, and make some friends? How about you go to some fighting game tournaments, meet some guys there, meet up for beers at the bar after, or go to your local game store for events or something, man. The fact that you turned to me, a known internet troll, drama monger, 400-pound sweaty man, to be your friend is sad and pathetic, Phil.
And then he tries to say that you were talking to him. He's like, "My schedule." It's like, you know what Ashton and I's schedule is? We sleep at 6 a.m.,
Guys,
7 a.m., and we wake up
This
at
guy,
2.
this guy worshipped me. He worshipped the ground that I walked on. He tried to emulate me in every single aspect of his content. Phrases that I would use,
Mhm.
my mannerisms, everything he would take from me. and he still loves me. And part of this entire thing is him still trying to impress me, to show me that he can cut a promo, that he can be something other than a victim. Like in these DMs where he's trying to say to me he doesn't want to be a victim anymore and he wants to be taken seriously again. People used to actually care about his opinions, but now he's nothing but a clown and a whipping boy, and he wishes that could change, and that's why he wants to hang out with the casino boys. Like, it's sad. It's really sad stuff. And when you read that, there's no doubt. First of all, there's no chance in the world that Phil was the puppet master Kingsnake anyway. But once you read DMs like that, you go, not only was this guy no puppet master, no Kingsnake, no manipulator, no anything. This is a sad, pathetic, old, drunken man who's all alone, who knows that he's failed, who knows that he can never turn it around unless other people carry him. And, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going. By the way, the sticker's called DSP Face of Felt.
Morning,
You know.
text messaging them or messaging them in their chat like a teenage girl you were gifting.
Yeah,
subs.
True.
He was desperate for attention, and it wasn't just that he would comment once or twice. He would comment constantly, and he would spam his comments in order to get like responses from us. It was bad.
Yeah, no, it would be Control V, like the same joke over and over till we're like, yeah, we saw that joke. Holy fuck, bro! Shut the fuck up.
You
And by the way, his jokes are bad.
Oh, of
Beyond
course.
dad joke tier, like brutal.
go back and forth. You always say that your time, like that was what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable. You say you're very busy, but then you were sitting there in their chat.
Hours and hours and hours.
Look at how smug Phil is. He really thinks he's got something with this Kingsnake shit. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Essentially just simping, actually, which is funny. We'll talk more about simping later, but that was
Oh, RTU's digging that knife in, eh?
He's slowly wriggling that knife in between Phil's ribs, and he's gonna start twisting it and salting the wound.
It's Kino. It's Kino.
it's very strange to me.
Sure. Well,
There.
I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into it.
No, it was tech issue.
It was terrible,
Silent.
awkward, very
about
strange,
your microphone and audio issues. Oh, it's
All right,
not.
well,
and
actually
it
get
was
into, like,
gay.
the format and what this is actually going to be. So, Rich, I have to be honest with
It
you.
was a cold turkey open. But
So here comes his reveal that he did have a plan all along. Here we go.
nice one, Crispin.
All right, I'm going to be
Mm-hmm.
very honest with you right now.
Okay.
Okay, I do have a plan for this appearance, and it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is. Okay.
Well,
skepticism.
The only reason why it's not what Rich might think it is because it's so demented and delusional that you could never imagine that somebody would actually try and pass this off seriously. Like, this is dented dementia patient in the nursing home. You know what I mean? Like, this is
Every time, by the way, Phil says, honestly, you know he's lying.
you know, it's a lie.
It's a big fucking lie.
But I
It's
want
a
you to calm
220.
down.
What is?
I want you to
220.
calm down. There's no guests coming on or anything. It's just you and me. I promise you that. Okay.
Only
No
like
special-
Phil's
no
like with his
shocking twists and-
gaslight. I want you to calm down. Like, was Rich freaking out? Like, I don't even understand that. Like, Phil's like, I need you to calm down. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God. Gotcha.
Even
Mo.
RTU is calm.
There was a even if there was a guest, that would be fine.
Okay.
He was like, I don't give a fuck if there's a guest.
Rich is very calm here because he's so stoned.
Good choice.
Alright.
Rich,
Alright.
do you recognize this?
I'm gonna cringe
So the
bad.
cringe
I'm gonna
is
cringe
just
so
like,
bad, guys.
"Oh!" Bro, he actually thinks that this matters to anyone other than him.
No.
You know, like, this is the most autistic thing in the whole
Look,
world,
guys.
bro.
2 years ago, it was after the fight, after me being knocked out. Ashton and I, we did like a fucking a live stream, a drunk live stream, and the thumbnail was us shirtless and me holding vodka. And it
Yeah.
was we made thousands that night. It was fun. A croc was
It
there.
was
It was
a lot of
Kino.
fun.
Oh, I
Bro,
love
the-
that stream.
Bro, so this
The food.
briefcase
I made the food for you. Remember?
that contains, okay.
Yes.
This is actually this is DSP's Gooner case.
Yes.
Which I guess he's kept this secret porn of us that he jerks off to every day. I don't know how he thought that this was a good idea is beyond me.
We
This
don't
is one of
even
the
have this picture.
cringiest-
It was
Holy-
lost in the YouTube thing, right?
Oh
This
man.
picture somehow he
printed
has
it out. He printed it out. He printed it out to jerk off to. Oh my god. All right.
Let me look on.
It was cringe the first time he even did it back, but he really thinks he's cooking here. Look how smug he is. He really thinks he's got something. Meanwhile, Rich doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Rich is like, what?
Wait, but this means, by the way, that RTU isn't even looking at him. He's like,
No.
hey, hang on, let me open up Discord and the screen. One sec.
He's not looking. Oh, you don't see me?
Ah, those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct. This is the
Oh my god. Rich just totally no-sells it. There's no smile, nothing.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, those are your poker chips, Phil.
Observational comment.
briefcase that was used as a prop
Hey,
during.
hey, remember when I went after you and tried to
Hey,
felt you?
remember when I called you a pedophile? Well, now I need some help. So, so now he's got his goon case. Oh my
the
god.
co-op react that I did.
Mm.
Kino
No one
Casino-
else in the world has ever used such phraseology, by the way. The co-op react. Like,
I don't even know what that means.
it was a
bro.
co-op react, bro. Okay.
Okay.
You know, back in the summer when we watched your documentary from June the King.
Mm.
And basically, it was used as a way to humiliate you.
Jesus! Jesus Christ!
This was used
Oh.
as a way to humiliate you. And he really thinks that this was like the peak of the humiliation. It's not the Dropbox or any of that.
Bold
no,
move,
no.
Cotton.
Phil purchasing this poker chip set
Hey,
was the
remember?
craziest thing ever.
Hey, remember when I went there to humiliate you? And it's like,
You're gonna be on my side while I spin this cope tail, aren't you, Rich?
Over the course of that event, where every time that there was something embarrassing that happened, we would take some chips out, right? And at the end,
like he's got PTSD. He's like, oh yeah.
Dicker's
Thanks
like,
for
I got
reminding me."
paddled that day.
we're at the very end. You had one chip left. And I
Yeah,
said,
that's
this
the
is
thing.
your chip.
Crispin in chat nails it. Here's the summary. Dear Rich, I have severe autism. That's it.
Mhm.
That's it.
By the way,
That's what this is.
We, PPP, and I did more. You were just going, yeah, you're right about that, guys. Like we.
This
Can't
is so
hold onto it.
embarrassing.
And I had it on my screen back here. And everything, you know, was around
Remember
this
when I
chip.
pissed
Phil-
on your face?
Phil just confessing all of these cringe moments. He had a poker chip in his background that he said was Rich's last chip.
Oh.
Chip in the casino, and you even called it out in your content, and you said, Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content and all of that. I'm well aware of all that. stuff that you said.
Imagine awarding Review Tech this W, saying that he was right all along, Phil.
Come on.
That's
Okay.
tough.
Which was true from the beginning. Everyone saw that.
Reality check, Phil. Reality check. But Phil's gonna try and turn it around and be like, "No, Rich, you were stupid, and so was everyone.
Yeah.
I fooled you all with my gigabrain plot to lie about my wife's cancer and my parents dying."
Mile away.
5,666. This is the real 666 stream. Phil.
You were a content mill for them,
So,
Yes.
okay,
as
fair,
you've seen.
fair
Okay,
enough.
fair enough.
Now,
I made the money. Yeah.
I bring this up for a reason,
Oh.
all right? And we're going to explain it in just a moment. But I have one other question for you before I actually show
This
you
is so fucked up, guys.
the briefcase.
Oh my
Okay?
God.
And the
Yeah.
question is this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the Kingsnake?
Buddy.
Kingsnake, buddy, the cringe just hits different, doesn't it? It just
Ooh.
it
Drip
hits
that-
different.
You drip feed that cringe into my
Ooh,
veins.
it hits
Ooh.
different. This is the
Ooh.
pure Peruvian Kino Coke. Whoa, whoa, buddy.
Buddy, this is the woest of buddies.
The Kingsnake, which, by the way, the Kingsnake doesn't lure other predators in. Do you know what the Kingsnake actually does?
What?
Phil didn't look up the lore of this snake before he declared himself the Kingsnake. In order to protect itself, the Kingsnake emits a foul odor. It secretes a filthy, sour-smelling odor that gets other predators to leave it alone.
Stop. Are you kidding? Are you
No, I'm dead serious. I'm
Holy
dead serious. That's actually how the
Oh
king
my
snake
God.
protects itself.
Oh
So
my
it's
God.
toxic. And it's basically, it does fit because it's the boredom, the black hole of boredom that Phil emits, the sour smell of shitty content that makes him unaloggable. So he does do that.
This is
But it wasn't
unbelievable.
what he thought.
This is unbelievable. Buddy.
The animal.
Nope.
You're not.
Nope.
The king snake is a creature.
Even Rich still has no idea where this is going. He's like, there's no way it could be this stupid, could it?
Yeah.
There's no way Phil could be this retarded.
He's
By the way, we got K-Cause for 5 subs.
Thank you so much. Yo, this is like RTU's waiting for him to finish a card trick, but the trick just never comes.
Yes.
Like there's no ta-da. But
There's
there
no
will-
payoff.
Yeah, there's no payoff.
A snake
Thank you, K-Cause, and everyone for the support. We really appreciate it.
that lures other snakes into its den.
It
Dangerous
doesn't
snakes.
do that, actually.
Snakes that are known to already be
Oh,
predators,
man.
rattlesnakes, and others. The king snake uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake surprises those creatures from behind and swallows them.
And gets less views and money
You
and
gotta
loses all
ask,
your
like,
fan base.
So what was the payoff, Phil, exactly to this master plan? Because it's pretty clear from where we're sitting what our payoff is. We're making like huge amounts of money off of you. We have an increased viewership off of you.
Followers.
Where, we made you jump through all sorts of hoops and embarrassing moments and humiliation rituals. Now there's all these DMs that we got you somehow to leak. You leak your own DMs, you idiot! Which are just super humiliating and just reveal you being gaslit again and again and again and humiliated again and again and again. So, it's obvious what we got out of this, Phil, and how we were, gay-opped you. But, Phil, what's your payoff in all of this? That you look like a retard? That you got RTU on your stream for 20 minutes where he made fun of you? You lost a bunch of donors from your original fan base and additional people tonight who were so turned off by your delusional insanity here, Phil, that they'll never donate to you again. What exactly was the payoff here that makes you the king snake?
I'm
He
looking
can't
for a
explain it
payoff.
because it doesn't make any sense.
I don't see any payoff. We're in a desert of payoff. There's no oasis.
Just
even.
let him go. Let him go.
The king
You're
snake.
are you swallowing
eats.
me, Phil?
Hold on.
My
He just,
God.
Phil's trying to give this James Bond villain speech about how, oh, James, the king snake, as you know, the craziest of all creatures. I expect you to die,
Come.
Mr. Casino. But and
Blowjob.
Rich just totally no-sells it. Just totally no-sells it.
The king snake eats other predators whole after laying a trap. Okay?
Rich just doesn't say anything. Just gives him nothing. Just totally sandbags him. Which is what Rich was born to do, is be a sandbag. To be honest, this is him fulfilling his life role. which is just to be like a traffic cone, a sandbag, a pylon, and just do nothing. And he just makes it so awkward.
You know what he's trying to do,
Phil's
Ashton?
melted.
He's trying to relive the day we felted Dickers with the Junior
Yes,
King documentary.
Yes,
But
yes.
It's like it's not. It's a old football star. Now he's like 51.
Yeah, he's washed up.
He's lost
And
it all.
he's trying to hang out at the high school again.
Yeah.
Listen, kids,
My
if I didn't
arm.
tear my ACL, I would have went pro.
Okay.
Ow!
Okay.
Wait, I gotta see. Oh,
Look at Phil bit his lip there. He's like, this isn't
Yeah.
going how I wanted.
Okay.
Oh, no. No. Retard alert.
Bring it up. Rich Dub, that made me laugh so
Rich
hard.
just won just by doing nothing.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the briefcase.
Watch, guys. Watch.
This is
So somehow he had to find that picture of us shirtless. He then downloaded that picture to his hard drive, printed it out. He printed this out and did an arts and crafts project where he cut the bottom part of the photograph off and then taped that inside the briefcase in color. Phil, that's gay. Like, as gay as we would be for taking the photograph,
Yeah.
Phil printed the photograph out in color and taped it inside his Gooner case.
That stream
so
is
that he can
legendary,
open-
bro.
This is crazy, bro.
That stream has such funny highlights.
Oh my
But
god.
Printing it out.
Meanwhile, listen, here's the thing, by the way. Even if it's gay of us to take this picture shirtless, hugging with vodka and liquor, as gay as we would be for that, Phil, you're getting owned by said gay guys. You got dominated and puppeteered and owned by those shirtless gentlemen drinking liquor together. Which, by the way, Phil, I mean, at least we're friends. At least we have friends who we can meet up with. We can drink. We can have fun, Phil. We're not isolated, shut-in hermits. But Phil really thought he cooked with this. This is one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. It's even more bizarre than when he did it to Dickers the first time with the poker chip set. This is a whole other level. And look at Review Tech. He's like, what the fuck?
He's like, really? You print? He's like, I make gay jokes all the time, but that's actually gay.
Andy.
By the way, hey guys, we're gonna take out chips whenever I felt them. I faked my parents' death. Whoa, we're felt it. Take out our chips. I told Ashton I had a rabbit.
That died, and I was
Whoa.
so upset about it, I couldn't even stream or beg for 2 whole days.
Got him.
Well, he
And
talked about
Ashton-
how the rabbit was a replacement for his son. And you could tell, by the way, how drunk he was when he was telling me this, because he kept leaving in like typos. Like there were all sorts of typos that clearly indicated he was drunk and spilling his guts when he told me that this rabbit that he had was a replacement for a son that he could never have because Kat has ovarian issues.
Sheesh.
Ashton's
Evil bastard.
briefcase. Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Buddy, this is the biggest no. He's like, I take my shirt off every show, right, Phil?
Rich is like, what's going on here?
today on this podcast, this is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU
Oh, I'm gonna cringe, guys. Get ready, everyone.
This is so cringe.
Get your seatbelts on.
at all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Level 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell. Because today,
Oh my god, the cringe.
I can't even handle it.
Cringe. Oh, it's
Oh.
a cringe alert. Oh, cringe alert. Cringe alert. He's like, straight out of hell. I'm like,
Got him.
Phil's like, I'm the devil and I manipulated these guys. Somehow he thought that this would be a W.
I mean,
Live on the show.
Holy.
It is time to explain to you how over the last
By the
8
way,
months.
he's so lazy he couldn't even make a new OBS overlay that says level
What?
666
I thought he was gonna
podcast.
do that. Didn't he switch it?
I did too. I thought he hit a button to switch it, but maybe he did and it just failed and he didn't realize.
He put the same PNG.
Somebody asked, is Rich frozen? No. He's just like a sloth. He just moves so slow. It's almost imperceptible to witness his movements.
Oh my god, this cope.
And the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition.
This is a multi-year plan to defeat the detractors. Okay, Phil, let's hear it.
You've only strengthened their resolve.
Yes.
You've brought us.
Years
the
of
highest
planning
score
has
count.
brought us to this moment.
I don't even know what
Which,
to
by
fucking
the way,
say.
we can tell that he didn't plan this out. He didn't bait us into anything because all of the screenshots of these messages were from the 17th and 18th of this month, from yesterday. So what happened was Phil claimed he was taking a stream off to do his taxes, but what he was actually doing was desperately damage controlling and going through all of these messages so that he could try and preempt us.
Look,
With this stream.
Mustadramus in chat says, now you know why we fucking hate this guy. Like, yeah. I had an idea, but it's crazy.
I robbed Kino Casino.
We've made the most money in the last
And listen, in a sense, he's right. He robbed us of our time.
Yes.
You
he's
know,
right,
he
he's
did.
right,
He did
yes.
waste our time, and that's why I demanded that he apologize for wasting my time.
Yeah.
Which I didn't even demand a public apology.
He robbed my patience.
I just wanted this guy man to man to just apologize to me for his shortcomings of being such a boring, worthless fucking bum. And none of this would be happening right now. No DMs would have ever leaked. We would have moved on from Phil to another Joker or whatever. But the guy could not put his pride aside even to that degree and threw his own family under the bus, threw his own wife under the bus, and revealed all of this medical information about her. I didn't do that. I didn't list the conditions that she had.
That's pathetic.
It's just pathetic, Phil.
By
the way, Papa Polecat has gifted 5 subs.
He robbed us of our patience, of like our chat time when he was in there crying and begging.
I mean, listen, that's all he ended up robbing. But in exchange for robbing us of our time and robbing our fans of a little bit of money, he in the end ended up worse off than he ever could have been under any other scenario.
Yeah.
He lost everything. And now it's just like insane, mind-broken mental delusion. It's crazy
And
stuff.
we made money off of him. And now we have a new segment we could do because we're not pretending to be his friend. Beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you. What? Even
RTU just laughs.
RTU, he turns invisible. Look.
He just
Turned
laughs.
invisible.
I'm
No,
not
you
kidding.
didn't.
I'm
How
not
did you, Rob?
fucking kidding.
Look, RTU is a floating ghost right now. Laughing, going, how the fuck? All right, let's hear the plan.
Everything that you have seen happen,
He thinks he's Scott Tenorman, must die like Cartman
Yes,
at the
he
end.
thinks he has this master plan, and it's
Yeah.
just
swear to God,
ain't
has
it.
been part of my plan all along. Because all of you think I'm so fucking stupid. You all
are.
thought that
Yes,
this was
you
so-
are.
Wait, pause. And also a big thing is
You
now,
are stupid.
now he's banning anyone mentioning us or mentioning the drama or any of the memes.
Yeah.
If
Which
this
is
your
a
two-year
really good
plan.
way to turn them into permanent haters, Phil.
Yeah, but now you have this 1-year plan, and now no one can talk about your 1-year plan. How does that make any sense?
Shouldn't you be
all-
excited like that people are talking about your brilliant master plan and giving you props on how you felted the detractors and destroyed the casino?
What?
Oh wait, nobody is giving you props because they know it's all nonsense and they're just felting you and you're crying about it. That's why you're banning them.
Failure.
he
was
got
the goal.
fooled. He had the wool pulled over his eye.
Dude, he's right. Like, the sad part is he had 4 days to come up with a better cope, and this is what he came up with. And I said this earlier. You know, all Phil had to do was apologize to me, and I would have come up with this kayfabe where the entire last week was actually just a play off John Cena's heel turn.
And then try
and
to bring him
nothing-
back in.
And
make
yeah,
fun
and
of
we
him.
would have brought him back in as another whack packer, having Buck broken him successfully and made him obedient to us completely.
Yeah.
You know, we would have allowed it all to be walked back under a kayfabe excuse. But since you leaked and confirmed that everything I said was true, well, I can't kayfabe cope it anymore, Phil. You stupid fuck. You're an idiot.
100% had this planned since day one. And
Phil,
Buddy.
Just let review
But I
tech go.
can't,
Like,
I can't
oh,
even
man.
pretend to believe he thought that ever, dude.
him
I-
going,
He was sucking our cocks. No.
You don't
oh,
believe-
man.
no, I don't believe you.
R2 dub. Bring it up.
Bring it up.
Bring it
Review
up.
tech dub.
Bring
Bring
it
it
up.
up. Look at
Been
Phil.
watching
He's
you
like,
now for over a decade.
oh, suffer Phil.
I know you better than you know yourself.
You were full in on this hook line, and so you called Andy your.
Wait, pause. By the way, Ashton, you know what I just thought of? He says later that we snake people, but he's saying here that he's had a year-long plan to snake us.
Yes. Yes.
So it isn't even like.
No, it doesn't make any sense. It's all contradictory. It's like a child's lies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He can't even keep his own story straight, even when there's nobody there pressing him about it.
Yeah.
Gaming soulmate.
okay. Rich, I got the receipts. And we're going to look at them together right now.
Yes.
like, this is so amazing. This is so
on the
amazing.
show.
Okay.
Are you
I
ready?
would like to see these. Yes, Philip.
This is the briefcase
Oh
of
my
Andy and
God.
Ashton.
Briefcase.
And every single time that we go through a topic and I
Took no
expose them
chips out.
for who they really are, they're going to lose a few
Wait,
chips.
pause. At the end, did he take out the chips or no?
No, he never actually took out the
No.
chips.
No.
He got so buck broken and so rattled by Review Tech no selling the whole thing that at no point during this did he ever actually take any chips out. But neither could he take any chips out because he never exposed any lies or contradictions. All he did was confirm that everything I said this week was completely true, and then dumped all of the receipts proving that everything I said was
Oh
true.
my God. By the way,
No,
that's,
it's a total disaster.
oh, Ashton, that's the case from Pulp Fiction. That's what was inside.
And we're going to see at the end how many chips these two had left over.
All of them,
All of
actually.
them.
We ended up with all of the chips, Phil. All of the chips. By the way, we got poop side Phil _ fat dumb wife for 5
subs.
And everything he showed, by the way, made me out to be a really good guy who was trying to help him. Is the crazy to look at this guy? He's an idiot. He was trying to be nice to me. Like, okay, Phil.
Yeah.
This feels like retcon to me, Phil, but sure.
No!
God
The
damn.
truth, and Phil knows it. Zoom in on Phil. Phil knows he got called out with the truth. He knows it's a retcon. He knows he's full of shit, but he's desperately like, come on, Rich, come on, just go along with it. Just go along with it. They made fun of your blind daughter. I mean, so did I, but, you know, don't pay any attention to that, Rich.
Holy fuck.
Prove it to me.
Sure.
Let me see.
We're
All
good.
right.
No worries, man.
We're good.
All right. So
Uh-oh.
let's get started, shall we? I'm changing my screen so if you don't, because Rich, you can't see any of this, obviously. I'm going to let you know what I'm actually doing here. And you
Well,
might
why
want
don't you
to,
share
tune to
screen
the
with
stream.
him, you idiot?
Wait, what?
Oh, my God.
By the way, could you hold Alt and drag out the black in the fucking Discord call? It looks retarded. Hey guys, look at
It's gonna
this.
be very hard for you to see, but I'm going to be
Fucking
reading
I'm
dumb.
numbers
already
as
on
well.
this. I'm already on the stream too.
Okay. Let me actually
Wait, he's watching the 17-second delayed
Delay.
replay?
Yes.
Oh my
Rather than just
God.
having Phil share his screen, like any other show would do through Discord, he's gonna have to suffer through 17-second delay.
Oh my gosh.
Resize you here so that you can actually be. Here we go.
Oh, there. Oh, thank God. It's still black.
So here's the funny part, folks.
I'm so OCD about that shit.
All this week, there's been all these threats thrown around by Kino Casino saying, God forbid that any of these private messages be leaked that I had with Phil or we had with Phil, because these private messages would be so damning.
Yes.
It would hurt him
They-
so bad.
I
Man,
mean, listen, Phil, they actually are pretty damning, man.
Yeah.
The fact, like, regardless of whether you're telling the truth or you're lying. So let's look at it. So what Phil's story is he lied to me about how his wife had cancer, his wife had thyroid issues, she had ovarian issues, and so she became religious, and he lied to me about all of this so he didn't have to portray a bad guy character on an internet show. That's his story.
Twisted.
That's
sick.
that's fucking demented. That's sick and that's fucking twisted, Phil. Like, that's actually one of the worst things that anybody on the internet has ever done.
And then he
This is
calls
like
us a
this is
snake.
this is boogie tier shit. You're also saying you lied about the death of an animal. You're saying you lied about your parents being terminally ill and having to visit them in April. Which, by the way, Phil, when you disappear for a week to visit your parents in April, it's going to confirm what you said was true.
He's gonna cancel
And
it
that
now.
you're so you're gonna miss out on your dying mother's like final wish to see you. You're gonna miss out on time with your dying mother in order to own the Detractors. Is that really what you're gonna do, Phil?
He is. No, he is.
Like,
He
it's
has no soul.
it's actually like genuinely sickening what you're trying to say.
Hmm.
Or, and this is the thing, like, you got embarrassed because you got drunk at 4 a.m. and cried your heart out to a fucking fat troll on the internet. So that's really the only two possibilities here, Phil. Like, and neither one of them really looked that good. But at least with the second one, you could have at least said, I really thought he was my friend. I really trusted him, and he snaked me and fucked me. Now you're just straight up saying, yeah, I'm an evil piece of shit. I would lie about all that stuff. I'm a manipulative scumbag. I'm actually worse. I'm an even bigger manipulative scumbag and drama monger than the Kino Casino. That's what you're saying now, Phil, which is twisted. And so now you're getting the worst of both worlds, because everybody with a brain can see it's option 2. But if they don't agree that it's option 2, option 1 is even worse.
Yeah. It's actually twisted, man. I don't.
he is hiding from it. And we're counting down to when we leak the messages.
Yeah.
I already put the messages online.
Thank you. Blood's
I
on
was
your
so
hands.
happy. I was so happy I didn't have to actually put out the messages, because, you know, I've never leaked the messages before like that.
No.
I've never gone snake mode like that. And Phil's made it so I didn't have to go snake mode. He just, well, the
Beautiful.
blood's on his hands. He wants to be that bad guy. He wants to be that snake. Okay, Phil.
By the end of this show, I'm going to give everyone the links and you can all read them for yourselves in full.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah. We were using
we,
you.
We
It was
know,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
this was my
This
plan
doesn't
all along.
sound like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's
Yeah,
no-
whoa.
Ah, the truth.
Thank you,
Rich
RTU.
just destroyed him. And Rich isn't the sharpest tool in the shed by any means. And he's stoned out of his mind 99% of every waking hour of his life. But even he can see through these eyes. Like, this is Pinocchio level. Like, you can basically see Phil's nose grow as he tells these tales.
Damage control
like,
here.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're gonna say.
There's nothing to say.
That's exactly
As
what it
you're
is.
going to see and what we're going to go through. Every
By the way, hey, we're gonna leak the messages. Ha! I'll leak the messages first. Okay.
It's
Okay.
so
That they
good.
think-
Like, he
So-
really thought. The thing is so now he gives us an entire show of us being able to go through this cope. And then he gives us another entire show with Gundam where we can then go through the full DMs and laugh our asses off at him. So instead of cucking us, he gave us our biggest show in months. Our biggest show now since November
the
is this
fucking
show
election
tonight.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
think they have
And Friday's gonna be fucking lit, guys.
already planned
Yes.
ahead of time. Every single thing that
Remember, 7:30 Eastern, 1 hour early tomorrow
I told
on Friday.
them was either a lie, a half truth, or something to buy their confidence.
Hey, I'm the biggest snake in the world.
Yeah, so he's just saying he's a total manipulative liar, scumbag. Okay, because he's
Okay. So
So
embarrassed.
they would
Yeah.
think that over time they would have something on me. Because the truth is, Rich, I'm tired of being pushed around. I really am. All right?
Like,
I'm going to be
what a
honest with
path-
you. And
I gotta be real. Like, what a pathetic thing to say. I'm tired of being pushed around. Well, who's allowing yourself to be pushed around? You are. Because you're allowing what people say on the internet about you to control and dictate your reality because you seethe and react to it. And I kept telling this guy, and you'll see probably a half dozen times throughout our DMs, you don't have to react to this stuff. You don't have to react to some random commenter in chat. You don't have to react to June the King's documentary. You don't have to do any of this stuff, Phil. But he can't help himself. It's like pathological that he has to try and control the narrative. And then he wonders why he ends up with egg on his face constantly.
Well, it's funny because we were making him the whack pack for us, right? But you did give genuinely decent advice, like at the same time, to be like, and then he's like, no, and then you're like, okay.
And by the way,
well,
this is by definition getting pushed around, Phil. You've been put into such a corner by us that you decided the only option you had was to preemptively leak DMs that make you look retarded. So
yeah,
you were pushed around.
and
you did
evil.
And you did exactly what we wanted you to do. And above and beyond. Once again, you were just puppeteered effortlessly, Philip.
All I do
Holy.
is beg for 10 subs.
Subs!
Let's
Let's
get some
go!
subs. Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much for the big support. All I do is beg, man. You've been fucking
internet
all you
right
guys,
now,
all you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
back in 2023, when I
Mm.
did that Side Scrollers interview, and that
You were
interview
demolished.
Where
Polished.
Craig
went how it
pushed
did,
you in, like you pushed your
Yeah.
shit in. Okay,
and I walked out of there thinking, not a lot of people are going to like me. But
true.
at least
No,
that interview's
that's
out
not
there, and
true.
now I don't have to worry about
Like what?
No, this is a retcon. Phil thought the interview went amazing.
Oh yeah.
He thought that the interview was great. He thought that they treated him amazing and he proved his case and felted the detractors. It was only days later when he realized how bad it went and when he saw them reading detractor super chats and making money that Phil then thought it went badly. This is once again another retcon. It's delusional.
Mm-hmm.
about this bullshit anymore. And then the
Because
next
he makes
day,
because those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil.
Well, yeah.
Like,
Well,
think
because
about
you
how
are
simple-
disingenuous, Phil. Like,
Fair
fair enough.
Think about how simple would have been to show, like, hey, just show me that down from which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way.
Based RT. No,
the
seriously.
truth just destroyed him.
By the way, toss for that mobile game. You can't sell your account.
Yes.
So, like, he'd fucking lose it in a second, and he didn't sell it. He did
Well,
not sell
the
it.
guy admitted to me behind the scenes multiple times that it was still him. And on one of our last Discord calls that we had, he straight up out and out told me that he was down from the rafters. Like,
How much did he spend on the whole, like, total, do you think?
I think it was 80,000 or
Ho-
more.
That's so pathetic, dude. That's a
Well,
down
at
payment for a
one
house.
point- No, but at one point in this cope session, he's going to try and say that the reason I invited him to Hogan's was because I was a bigger wrestling mark than he was. Now, coming from anybody else, I would accept that.
Yeah.
But I can't accept it from a guy who spent $80,000 on a WWE
100,000,
mobile
they're saying.
game. 200,000? Like, it's crazy.
Buddy, how do you even fucking do that, dude? He's done other mobile games too, apparently, says Danny.
Yeah, he did Supercard, which he said that he had spent more money on than Champions. It's crazy.
Whoa, no wonder he's fucking broke.
Probably it's in the six figures at this point. I mean, I was being very conservative with $80,000 because I know what was proven through the bank leaks was over $40,000 to WWE champions, but it's probably beyond that now.
That's actually like, how does his wife like? I don't say like let your wife control
she
your
has
money,
to work.
but
She has to work part time, by the way, while she's sick with cancer, so that Phil
What?
can waste all of the money that comes in on a WWE mobile game. Like
oh
the
my
fact what he's
god!
saying about how sick she is and in bad health she is, and she still has to go out and work part time just so that she can have any sort of money of her own is very disgusting from Phil.
That's actually I didn't even know that was that much.
Down from the
I thought it
rafter.
was 20K for some reason. Why did I think it was 20K? I'm like, it's still bad, 20K, but in like what 14 years? Like, okay, that's bad. 100K. I mean, 20K is still bad. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Is my
But
WWE champion.
20K in 1 month?
Yeah, I mean he spends thousands and thousands and
Oh.
thousands a week.
Oh.
Champion's account. My sweaty man addiction is there. And then you were like,
And then he has the gall to say you bought a Hogan shirt and a belt? Who gives a
Yeah.
fuck?
Well, the whole part of the reason I bought that stuff was to try and get him more addicted to buying stuff. So, like, that was why I would buy the title belts. Like, I did want the title belt, don't get me wrong. But part of my thinking was, if I buy these title belts and I show them on stream, then Darkside Phil might be tempted to start buying stupid title belts for $1,000 and blow even more of his money. But he's actually such a dented fucking mark that he doesn't even want physical, tangible things. He just wants sweaty JPEGs of wrestlers.
By the way,
So that didn't work. But I did manage to get him buying the physical cards, which I think is good. And we may get him full on like boss manified gambling on stake to ruin his money. But you see, like, I can actually explain like how I was manipulating Phil and how I was gassing him up.
yeah,
And that's just one point. Whereas Phil, throughout this entire thing, can't explain in any way how he actually manipulated or felt at us at all.
by the way, you also bought those
No,
things.
Junebug, I never played WWE Champions.
No, he never
Holy
played it.
fuck.
By the way, Ashton, you also don't buy that stuff and go, hey guys, I need money for taxes. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, yeah. Duty Stream says 42K in 18 months. He spent 44K in 2024 alone. What the That's a twist, a sickness.
you know, I got to protect my family, which made no sense, Phil.
Yes.
That made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game, that's the equivalent of like showing a gamer tag on like your Xbox Series X. And you said, and then you do, when you had him on the show, and he said, I forget the exact wording. I just thought of this now. I do have notes, by the way, but he was like, so you weren't telling the truth. And you said,
You
to
know,
him, "It
it's
doesn't matter if I was
crazy.
telling the
When Review Tech has notes, you know shit's serious.
Yeah.
Like, Review Tech wouldn't ever fucking make notes for anything else.
Ever.
Holy.
No editing, no notes.
truth or
No
not, it's
effort, no
still an
prep ever.
Yeah.
answer."
That's right. Because I wasn't there to give them some kind of an insane, truthful expose on anything. The whole idea was I give you an interview. Doesn't matter if you like it or not, but I'll give you an interview. And then we're supposed to actually continue on with content. I was supposed to be a regular guest on their show.
But he sucked so fucking bad.
No, but this is all like demented shit in Phil's mind.
Well, we
Like, I
didn't
don't
want him
believe-
on regularly.
No,
never.
I think he's talking about Craig and like the side scroller shit.
Wait, what?
And he's talking about how
That's
he would be a
crazier.
regular guest on there, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think Craig ever offered that to Phil or that was ever in the cards, but that's what Phil thinks
Wait, what?
that situation was going to be. And Phil thought that they were going to play Mario Kart together. And that's one thing he was super sad about, was that he didn't get to play Mario Kart with those guys because he wants a friend so bad.
Oh my gosh.
which was actually the original premise of being on it, is that I was going to be on there, add my
Come
2 cents
on,
towards
Phil.
topics and everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my channel. Some of my viewers go to their channel.
Wait,
They didn't give
is
me
it
that.
confirmed, right? Craig never said any of this, right?
No, he never said any of that to Phil.
Okay.
Respect, because after the interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me,
Yeah.
crapping
Oh,
on
no.
me and making tons of money. And the
Who
problem
cares?
is that negates the whole premise of the interview. An
No, it
interview
doesn't.
is supposed to be you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge for themselves. Not right
Like
after the interview ends.
Darkside Phil has no understanding after 15 years of being in business on the internet of how the internet actually works. He hasn't a fucking clue how any of this is supposed to work.
I'm blown away.
It's actually sad.
The interviewers say, "Oh, well, that whole thing was bullshit. We don't like that guy, and he's an asshole. Don't believe him." You've completely disingenuously conducted that interview if that's how you behave yourself
No,
after,
Phil,
in my opinion.
how are you talking about being disingenuous on an interview when you admit that you were lying to them the entire time? And you just admitted to saying, well, a lie is still an answer. Who cares if it's a lie?
Wait,
And then you're going to talk about how somebody else is disingenuous, Phil. And then, by the way, you're going to talk about how you lied and manipulated us for 8 months straight. And then talk about how somebody else is disingenuous with an interview, Phil. Like, Phil, that's not how life works. You don't just get to establish a different set of rules for yourself because you believe that you're a holy, wonderful person and then apply different rules to other people. Like, that's not how life works.
okay.
So,
Phil, every radio show or talk show has after shows about the guests that they have.
Yes.
on. And they,
Wait, and by
Well,
the
I
way,
mean, what reaction were they supposed to give you, Phil? Were they supposed to go along with your obvious lies and lie to their audience and then get shit on by their audience for telling them obvious lies that a child could see through?
wait,
Like, what are you thinking, Phil?
Ashton, but it doesn't make sense. So you said you were going to be a regular on their show, but you lied to them the entire time? What
Yeah.
the fuck are you That's retarded.
He said it's
You
not a
weren't.
lie if you believe it. That's something he's actually said.
Oh my gosh.
truthful, so their take on you was right. So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that. Like,
Yeah.
fair enough, but that's not even what we're here for today, okay? And I get it. We already argued
So
about
Phil uses the
the
power of
side scroller thing.
deflection because he knows he's felt it on that line of questioning.
Yeah.
So he has to deflect and go, no, we're actually here to go after the casino. Okay, Phil.
for ages. They're not even the topic of discussion here. But after the side scrollers,
No way, Brian.
enough.
Is that true?
DJ
Trump real? Got unbanned? Phil caved into the terrace. You know he's getting buck broken then at that point.
Ooh.
You know shit's bad because he didn't hit the goal this morning despite everything he did. Tonight, he was really struggling to hit the goal. The last update I got a half hour ago was he was at like $60. So you know he's hurting if he's caving to the chat, caving to the casino, and unbanning DJ Trump real. That's tough. He's at $75. Jesus, Philip.
Let's get some subs to fucking R him.
Let's get
I'm
some
having no-
subs
Let's
to
get
Phil.
some
Phil.
subs.
Let's get 20 subs right now to just easily crush everything he's made so far.
Yeah.
off of people on the internet, Always
$82 bucks. Let's make $82 of
Constantly.
subs.
using me as the butt of
Check donos.
By the way, we got quite a few donos that came in. We have Papa Polecat
Yo,
for $20.
All right, Reed, I'm taking a piss then, okay?
Yeah. Papa Polecat for $20. This was gold. You did God's work. How does it feel to be felted by the king? This fucking retard. Can't wait for Friday. I'd say I'll buy you guys a beer, but that's gay. And this is the other thing. Phil believes that going out to the bar to drink with your buddies is gay. And watch sports is like, I don't know, Phil. This is pretty traditionally masculine stuff that almost every guy in America does, but okay. And in the world over, really. We have Phil Burnell for $5. Can you guys not stream Friday? I'm planning something big. I'm afraid not, Phil. Tricorder Transmissions for $10. Longtime DSP Detractor. This is the best thing I've ever seen. PvP, you are a masterclass in destroying this asshole. Take this bitch down like he deserves big ups. The thing is, he's destroying himself. The stream he did today, this whole thing is more damaging than anything I could have done. This was full on displaying to everybody why everybody hates Phil. It was the mental illness, the denial of reality on full display. And he's clearly a mentally ill, broken man. By the way, we got Sneedbergstein Goldman for $15. The DSP snaking is medieval levels of betrayal. I love it. Dog Walker for 10. DSP and Rich outgayed the casino. RTU and DSP's pathetic lives for 5. Watching Review Masturbation USA and Dork Snort Pussy felt each other in attempt to felt the casino. Might be the Kinoest thing we see this year. It's up there. It's up there. Anonymous for 10. Isn't It's a Gundam a pedophile? Not that I know of. Is he a pedophile, chat? Does It's a Gundam molest children? Does he jerk off to Lolly? Most people are saying no. I'll look into it, I guess. But I don't think he's a pedophile.
Okay. By the way, like, I know we're being intense right now, but if he was snaking us the whole time, he's such a fucking retard, dude. I can't believe this. All right, you ready?
All right, have
All
a
right.
look. Yeah.
Oops. He's such a retard.
Their joke, talking about me, using me to make money, and doing everything they possibly can in order to kind of, you know, mess with me and just get over on my behalf. And I realized at that point,
Not hard.
the only way that I was going to be able to change things was to actually do something for myself. But there's no way that I could actively do it publicly. Because if I did it
What?
publicly, then everyone
Why?
would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a bitch, right? And
So,
just, I mean, like, somebody's
so
gotta
what
keep themselves
Phil's
in.
saying
And
is
I got
that
a
there's
little bit more of a
nothing he
boost
could
since
do.
11.
There was nothing he could do. Now listen, Phil, regardless of who the messenger is, if you're making points that are funny and that are true and that are entertaining, people are going to vibe with it. They're going to resonate with it. I mean, me and Andy have like a checkered past. Like, I've shown my asshole. Andy was a cokehead that spiraled for years. He had aim. Like, and there's in no world should we ever be taken seriously, nor do we even want to be taken seriously.
We don't care.
We just want to put on an entertaining show that's fun and make money. Okay, Phil? If you just accepted, okay, well, I might not be taken super seriously, but it's kind of funny, the idea that I would be felting anybody. So if the king comes and felts them, it's like the ultimate felt that they got felted by somebody so low, and you embrace that and had fun and were funny and entertaining, you would have got somewhere, Phil.
Pause.
Like, he's just admitting that he just can't entertain anyone.
Ash, you're saying we're not a serious news show?
No. No.
Oh, okay.
Not much. But what no one realized is that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want to try to actually get over on one of these people who's one of these content creators who's constantly a misery broker. And I know you've heard
Now,
me say
this
that
is what's so funny is he talks about misery merchants and misery brokers, but he attached himself to us. And we are misery brokers. We are misery merchants.
Yep.
Our best days are people's worst days. And this is one of Phil's worst days. And so it's one of our best days. Dark side, Phil, you completely contaminated your entire soul and legacy by becoming the bitch of misery merchants. And you didn't even do it for the bonus that Keemstar gave you of $50,000 and being on local. You did it for free, Phil. You did it for free. So don't sit here and try and be moral. I'm against the misery merchants and the misery brokers. If Darkside Phil thought that he could be consistently profitable being a misery merchant, he absolutely would in a heartbeat. This guy would do anything for money, as we demonstrated throughout this entire arc. And so it's just pathetic. And everybody can see that this is nonsense.
Wait, and by the way, hey DSP, so every time you begged us to bash you and make fun of your videos on our streams and shit all over you on your fucking DSP Eats fucking food show, what was that? So for us to make subs and donos off your fucking name? What was that?
When Phil did a bunch of streams against Review Tech, when he went in on Ralph while Ralph was drunk in a shack in Mexico, was that not exploiting misery? Like, come on, Phil. Come on.
Come on, dude.
for. What I think a misery broker is someone who literally doesn't make content for themselves. All they do is they look at other people's misery. They report on it. They make fun of it. They laugh at it.
You're with
But
RTU right
the thing
now.
is, like, he's trying to do that right now also.
No, but he's with RTU, whose
Yes!
show is making
Who
fun of
actively
DSP.
does that? It's actively doing that about Phil in particular.
Yeah. Like,
It's
what?
just crazy.
Holy shit.
And then they make a bunch of money. So a day when it's a bad day for
Ah.
someone else is a good day for them. But in reality, if it
So
weren't for other
you-
people, they wouldn't be able
What?
to ever have any popularity. It's the only reason they get anything.
So what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Yeah,
Rich, not only
that's. I mean,
Oh.
that's basically what it would be, right?
Not only that, Rich, what?
Not only that, Rich, that I would destroy my own reputation. Okay, it's brilliant.
I can't believe this.
that, I cased probably.
By the way, I
Taste it.
just got
What
some
a
news out
cult.
here that apparently he's unbanned a lot of people on Kick and now is asking for money for unbanning people.
Right. It's just like-
Right.
Rich, like, Phil, how about you just try being entertaining, man? Holy.
Oh.
6 or 7 different individuals who I thought I could maybe get in their good graces,
Name them.
figure out how to get in on it, and see what would happen. And
Sorry.
after looking at all of these different people,
Hmm.
all right, someone in my chat one day had said, "Did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of ReviewTech? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content?"
Mhm.
Okay. And I said, "No, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't." But I went over there and I actually watched their content once. And I knew
Listen,
from the first moment.
I know in reality that Phil had been watching our content for weeks, if not months, and he loved it. He was obsessed with it. He worshipped the ground that I fucking walked on. He tried to skinwalk as me. He tried to
He did.
become me, take on my mannerisms. He tried being gay with you, asking to see your
Oh.
body, and talking about
Why
how
do
he
I
was your
get that?
soulmate. Well, that's just the way it is.
Oh,
But you know, like this is the reality of the
Fuck
situation.
me, guys.
Phil wants to pretend like he never watched our show, but he was in chat constantly watching our show, desperate to be a part of it and to get affirmation. So
No, I did not
again, this is
send
just total
pics.
revisionist history.
I did not send any pics. That's so gay.
That I started watching their show, this was going to be the one that was
He
going
wanted to
if I was
be
gonna
you and fuck me.
Yes. He probably wanted to have sex with me too because I look like his wife. Fuck. But you know, it doesn't really make sense because he never has sex with his wife. So I don't know. Maybe that's why he was always hitting on you.
try to make this
Fuck.
happen. Okay. Now, Rich, I'm going to be honest with you again. You have unwittingly been a part of this since day one.
Like I love how his whole thing is to say to Rich, you're a fool. You were an unwitting pawn in my master chess game. And now you're going to go along with it and agree that you were a fool, that I fooled, Rich.
Look at
This was his master plan. Like, look at this. Look at Rich. It's not a sticker. Let's
I think
get
we already
10
have one like
subs
that.
for-
Do
we
we?
have a facepalm Rich sticker already.
Let me. Nope, we have a merch one. No, we don't actually. Oh, that's shocking. All right, guys, we're gonna fucking screen cap. Buddy, even review text like what?
Like, are we gonna cue the Saw theme? Hello, Rich. You want to play do 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 do? The Hello Zap kicks in do 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 do, and he explains his master plan.
What the fuck?
Hawaiian Zin has gifted 25 subs.
What the fuck?
Huge.
Oh my god, the RTUW.
How the fuck are we 3 hours in?
Buddy,
Holy fuck, we're never gonna get through this. We
It's
gotta start.
it's okay. No, let's milk it. Let's have fun.
All right,
I'm
all right.
loving it, guys. I'm sure you're all loving it. Because to be honest, if we watched it straight, it would be really boring.
DSP Historical, so how do I tip, not gift subs? if you go underneath the stream and let me just go to the channel, and you go on the left-hand side where it says donate, that's where you can tip and leave a message.
All right. I removed the J face palm.
Yeah.
RTU face palm. There you guys go. Thank you so much for the big fucking support tonight, guys. Holy fuck. All right. All right. Here we go.
You were the reason that I contacted
Still over 5,000 watching.
them.
By the way, we got
You
a
were the-
Dark Side Phil super chat. He sent for 4.
No.
He says, "Hey Andy, can we do coke off your abs?
Yeah, okay.
Balls
Oh
in
my-
your court, Andy. You want to have Phil do
No.
lines off your abs, buddy?
That's a nightmare.
In the
That's a
Vegas
nightmare.
hotel, buddy.
Yeah,
We're gonna
stop.
Yeah.
This is so. Jesus Christ.
reason why I
Oh.
affiliated with them. The whole co-op, react to your
Well, at
documentary.
least that's one thing that Andy said was true. I
Uh-oh.
wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yeah.
I don't even know what he meant by that. Just hit
He
play.
meant Andy said that I said that RTU knew the whole thing.
Yeah, I
Obviously.
mean, he did
Ashton
know, yeah.
kept on saying that you went to him. And now I see that is actually accurate. Okay. So
You're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it. I have it all right here, and we're gonna look at it together.
Oh my
I just
God.
need everyone to understand what the premise is and what's going on here. Is that the whole idea was to get in the good graces of the casino,
Winter Soldier.
to find a way to collab that was going to get me over, that was going to get me some popularity, make me some money,
Mm.
but also at the same time make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot.
Listen, that's not a very hard task, Phil. Phil, it doesn't take a master plan to make you look like an idiot. Because you are one, Phil.
Oh, what the? That's crazy.
I
always
was
think
just
I'm an
pretending to be retarded.
Oh my God.
To them that I'm always going to do what they say because I know how they are. Let's be honest here. We know Ashton. We know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have
Yeah.
burned every bridge. They don't
No.
have friends.
Ooh.
By the way, that's not true, by the way, Phil. Like, Steve comes on the show. It's a Gundam is coming on the show Friday. Gabe Hoffman comes on the show. Josh Moon comes
Alex
on
Stein.
the show. Alex Stein has come on the show. Like, Phil, we have a Rolodex of people. Yellow Flash has come on the show.
Medicure, fucking Sean.
Mudahar has come on the show. Potentially Criminal has come on the show. Like, we have a regular rotation of guests.
Yeah, we just don't do guests
Phil?
often. Only when it like the topic.
Pod Awful.
Yeah.
We've had Doug Tenaple on this show, the creator of Earthworm Jim. We've had Andy
Eric
Dick
July.
on this show. Eric July. Like, actually, when you think of some of the names that have been on this show, it's kind of crazy.
Andy
Some of the
Dick,
guests that we've got, yeah.
Psycho
so-
as post show.
Jaden
Of
McNeil,
course,
a
Jaden.
friend of the program as well.
Oh,
We
Kurt
had
Metzger?
Kurt Metzger, like, what more mainstream than anybody Phil's ever talked to in his entire career.
Who's on Joe Rogan all the time?
And then, like, also we have real life friends and acquaintances. We go out we used to go out drinking together. Andy's now sober. You know what I mean? Like, we have things where we go out and touch grass. Like, I don't have to justify this, but Phil, you are a shut-in hermit who's on an island all alone, drinking your sorrows away every fucking day in a loveless marriage where you sell your wife down the river to gain the favor of a fat troll online, Phil.
But like,
Like, don't
bridges
throw
of what, like
stones.
Ralph.
Well,
like, we make
listen,
fun of.
we burn in Phil's mind. If you're ever controversial or take a stand for anything, you've burned bridges.
Yeah,
Like, it's just sad. It's mental illness.
yeah.
Friends. They
Yet
can't
you were
have
still
friends.
yet you were still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Yes.
Oh,
I-
not
I-
dying to work with them.
you were
They
desperate.
were a means for
This
me
guy,
to-
I want people to pull the DM, and we'll show it on Friday, where Phil was so desperate, begging to come on. He admitted he was slow-witted. He admitted he was dumb on his last performance, and he begged to come on and said that we could make fun of him, say whatever nasty stuff to his face, and get him mad for content. Like, that's the level of desperation that Phil was at. And if you were the puppet master, you wouldn't be putting yourself in that position because you wouldn't need to.
Yeah. And we were still like, no, you're not coming on. Like, you
No,
stay.
he wasn't allowed to come on. And I said to him, like, I don't want to fall into a lazy trap of content that pleases the detractors. But it was genuinely, I just didn't want to deal with the guy. I just wanted to jettison him off, and I wanted to bring Frank Hassel in around that time. And so I also denied him that coming on to make him more desperate, to get him to accept the interview with Frank Hassel, because I wanted that to happen, and I wanted that to be like the finale. Or like if we somehow made that happen and Phil was still stupid enough, then we would do the Truth Seekers ambush, and then I would continue to do Grill Phil. Like Phil, like I was saying, is that I can explain. Like, I'm able to explain this entire thing and how it benefited me and what I was trying to do, whereas he's not able to explain any of it. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, sorry,
Yes,
Mark,
the
it
message was, hey, just to confirm, you guys can roast me whenever you want, and I don't care, LOL. That was a complete coincidence that I showed up while you were doing it, and it's funny. You have to watch a supercut of me completely losing my shit during Street Fighter 6. It's great content for you. It wasn't even that. That was one of the messages that was like that. He would beg for us to roast him over and over again. Like,
In
it
fact,
was all a master plan.
Ash, the reason he DM'd that is because we were roasting him and he walked in to chat and we're like, fuck, did we blow it? And then we're like,
No,
we're
of course
just
not.
we're just kidding
And
around.
by the
Like,
way,
what
we
the
got DSP Historical Society for $50.
What the
He
fuck?
says, I am also, all I do is beg that gifted the 80 subs. Just want to celebrate what your hard work has given us. I appreciate that. 07s, buddy.
07's,
Huge.
bud. Thank you so much, man.
To finally get out of the position that I was in, being the whipping boy of the internet.
You're still the whipping boy of the internet, and you're lower than the whipping boy now, Phil. You're now like a demented demon that lies about cancer and lies about animals dying and uses your dying mother for sympathy. That's fucked, bro.
That's actually fucking the worst
And
part.
that was the
Yeah,
intention from
and
day
here's
one.
the DM. He goes, one honest idea. You guys have me on for a full roast, and I take it and respond live. You can be brutal, and if I actually get legit pissed, it would make great content. That's what he actually said to us.
That's unhinged.
Everything that I laid out, every conversation I had with them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep, every time I was on their streams
Like-
kissing their butt.
Even he knows how he's like, I should have been doing something else. I should have been spending time with my wife, but I was kissing their butt and doing gin-soaked sob texts at 4 a.m.
Oh
Like-
my god.
By the way, Cyclop has gifted 5 subs.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, man.
You know,
Thank you.
Bond villains always get Bond to make fun of them and cuck him. That's what Bond villains do, right? Okay.
1 second. Hang on. Let me just reply. That's really funny. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Throwing them super memberships or whatever was all part of this. And they
Like-
think they
Like
have
paying
my-
us was part of the plan. Like, okay.
You were forcing him to donate, remember? It goes
Yeah.
every time every 10 donations from everyone else, Phil needs to donate one sub.
1 sub. Yeah.
yeah, that's what it was.
on me. They're insane. How they didn't
They
know.
do.
How they didn't know
They do.
that
Phil's
everything
so
I was saying-
cooked here, man.
thing was fake. I don't know because I mean, I'll give you
We
some
know,
examples here.
Phil, we know that you're a liar and that you're a fake person, but we also know when you're telling the truth. And I know that this guy probably was telling the truth when it came to a lot of this stuff about his family, and he's just embarrassed that he spilled his guts now. It's the
Yeah.
truth.
And if he's a liar, it's demented.
It's
and
even worse if he's a liar.
It's crazier, actually.
I said my wife was sick and she had found God.
Well, you got us.
You know, like this guy's actually trying to make it out like he's, got him. He lied about his wife being sick for sympathy. and that she was religious, and that's why he couldn't portray a more bad guy character to get a reaction.
Boom, felt it.
Whoa.
And now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with. And they bought it. I said, oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't.
They bought that my wife is dying on.
But
believe-
how,
I'm like,
how,
you know-
how, how about this, Phil? Just say I don't want to do the idea.
Yeah.
Or just say, like, this idea doesn't make sense because of this. That's what a normal person would do. You are fucking demented and start lying about your wife's health and then leak your wife's health. Right. And I didn't say what the conditions were of your wife. I was more respectful of the privacy of your wife than you were. He was the one that originally brought it up on live stream on that first day where we started having problems. He just preemptively brought up his wife's health issues as a pity shield. And then later on, fully leaked the full receipts of what he had said to me about his wife's health conditions. And then try and say that that was all like part of a master manipulator ruse. And he lied about all this. Like, this is evil stuff, man.
Okay. And by the way, when you told me about that fucking DM about the parents, when it was mentioned, my reaction was, no, that's sad. I don't want to talk about that. It's like, Andy has empathy. Like, I don't know. And then Psycho was like, he's been using that fucking thing for 7 years. I'm like, what? And I told you, this is bullshit.
No, I mean, there's the truth hanger. He's just embarrassed. He's been exposed, and now he's trying to say it's all a lie. But then next week, he's going to admit that it's true, but that this part's a lie, and da-da-da-da, and he's going to retcon it over and over and over again, rather than just accepting accountability for what he did, which has been his MO from the beginning on YouTube.
Yeah, man.
Do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to.
We prefer subs.
Holy!
Subs is good because we get 95% of it.
It's one thing
Thanks,
to
man.
use an animal for sympathy. It's another thing to use your wife for sympathy.
I think it's all twisted.
But then to also use your mom for sympathy, like,
it's all twisted,
it's just
man.
beyond shameless fuck.
Because when I heard about the rabbit dying, I have cats and I love them, and I'm like, oh, that's sad. If I had a pet who died, which I did recently, it's a sad thing. Like, you're playing off our empathy. Like, oh, I'm not a robotic monster. Okay, got me, I guess. You fucking
I just don't
mongoloid.
know how you fumble this badly. Because at least he was the sympathetic figure before he did this. Now he's actually the bad guy in it.
He's worse beyond.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me of, and this is a kind of an obscure, some people have seen the show Kenny versus Spenny, but it's kind of like the Bible episode of Kenny versus Spenny. And the dynamic between those guys is Spenny always wants to show what a good and righteous person he is, whereas Kenny is just openly an asshole. But through Spenny's own neurotic and insane behaviors, he actually reveals he's more of an evil person than Kenny.
Yeah.
And the Bible episode where Kenny tests their friendship, and the moment that Spenny thought that he made it big in Hollywood, he immediately snakes his friend and buys all these expensive clothes and does.
That was the best episode.
If you've seen that episode and the parable of that episode, it's kind of like the parable of Phil in the casino. It really is. And Phil sold his soul for nothing.
Fly. I keep saying sick. Like, every excuse was someone's sick. Yet they bought it every time.
Just say, hey, no, I'm busy.
Whoa.
The end.
But but what normal person would not believe somebody when they say that their mother is sick, or their animal is dying, or their wife has cancer and they can't have kids? Like, this is crazy, man.
When my cat passed away, it was sad. I posted a picture of her, and it was like, I wasn't asking for sympathy. I'm like, I need a week off, guys. You know how it is. And imagine me using that.
You're right,
to
June
trick the audience.
This is like
That's
Jason
fucked.
Genova lying about his
That's
diet.
fucked.
Like Jason Genova claiming he's more muscular than Ryback. Like, he's bigger than Ryback. Crazy shit like this. It's on that level of easily verifiable lies and insanity. By the way, DSP Historical Society has gifted 10
10
subs.
Let's go. Hey, Ashton, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, man. Ashton, how would you feel if you found out I lied about June's death?
Well,
You'd be like,
it's like,
"Are
holy
you
fuck,
okay, Andy?
man.
You wanna
Like,
stay out of
what's
therapy?"
going on? That's pretty crazy, bro.
that would be fucked. Oh, I wanted the week off. That's actually twisted. I wouldn't even think of that.
Every
Or you
fucking
were
time.
just, or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
But the point I'm making here
Thanks for the
is
support, man.
I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going
And
to
you-
turn.
That's kind of just gross too, Phil. You would say
Yeah.
that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them.
Oh, it's
You know?
not,
one
no,
up on
no,
them?
no, no. It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically
was it
have
for
a
then?
way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true. Because no one is going to think that
Whoa,
someone's going to just pull
man.
that out of their ass. But to be the
That's
snake,
crazy.
you have to be the better snake, Rich. It's the only way to do it.
Or
You have to
here's
make
here's
Oh
an
my
idea,
God.
Phil. How about don't be a manipulative, evil snake that lies about your wife having cancer, lies about your parents being terminally ill, lies about having to put down your bunny. And the thing is, I don't even think that these were lies. I think that they were true, and he's just embarrassed he spilled his guts. But again, it's worse if he lied. It's much worse. And DSP Historical Society lifted another 10 subs.
Let's go.
He's
Big
acting
support.
like
Thank
he
you.
was an FBI
Means a
informant
lot.
or something like that. But again, there was no payoff against us. In fact, what he did here makes us look better.
Yeah.
Like up until this point, we were the villains, and I was glad to be the villain. And then Phil just took that away and was like, no, actually, I'm the manipulative piece of shit. And it's like, good on you, Phil. Way to just make this W perfect for us, boss.
We were trying to be funny with him and make, do the fucking lie detector test and shit like that. You were
Yeah, Theodore
faking
Feaser
death.
the Bald has a good point. He goes, what was Phil's initial motive to manipulate you? You never really A-logged him and went after his enemy. Well, it makes no sense. But what he's trying to say is that he was going to get on the inside of a misery merchant, and then I don't know. Like, it's like, I'm going to get inside of a misery merchant operation with the goal being, I don't know, basically being their puppet, their whipping boy, their dancing monkey fool, allowing them to make lots of money off of me. And then what? I don't know.
I don't even
Doesn't make
know.
sense.
Yeah.
It's just cope.
Beyond
them
cope.
believe the lies. And man, did I pull the wool over their eyes for the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is,
What does that mean?
Wait, had
He-
enough.
so wait, if you had us right where you wanted us and you pulled the wool over our eyes, why would you then have had enough? That doesn't add up.
Yeah. Also, you had enough when Ashton was like, no, Grill Phil's still on.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't you just keep going? Like, what's the payoff?
I had enough for 2 reasons. Number 1, the disrespect to my family. And number 2,
Well, wait a
Because I
minute.
wasn't
So,
get-
like, if I was disrespecting your family, how were you in control? How were you the puppet master?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense, Phil.
And weren't you the one faking their sicknesses? I don't understand.
anything out of the collaboration anymore. They
You didn't get anything. We got fucking nothing.
I don't know, man.
barely,
Like,
barely
but
crumbs.
that's basically a mask off moment from Phil, though. Is it's like the moment that he felt like he didn't benefit, then it was over.
Mm.
Because the only reason he ever gets involved in anything is for selfish reasons. So
He's a twisted bastard.
these guys, all right, have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for content.
Okay, let's
They
hear
were
it.
pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas.
like, just let him go.
Yeah,
Just let
okay.
him
The
go.
RTU felt some here.
Yeah.
They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money. It was cancellation, denial, cancellation, denial, after. It was like endless. To the
I'm
point
not
where
a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen.
Boom. And when ReviewTechUSA, who we have relentlessly mocked for a year straight, says that about us, it must be true at that point. No, it's straight from his mouth.
5,000 viewers here tonight, folks.
Well, and I'm not going to say we have the most clout or the most money in the world, but we have a hell of a lot more clout and money than Phil.
Yeah.
Like a hell of a lot more. And so for Phil to say this, the whole reason why we couldn't get people who normally in our Rolodex would be down to collab is because of you, Phil. Because you're so toxic and so fucking shitty as a person, and there's an entire community of people that hate you and have like a cult-like hatred of you and every day go after you and anybody associated with you.
I understand why.
It's because of your toxicity, Phil, that people didn't want to work with you. And also because you're an irrelevant fucking worm. And you weren't worth their fucking time. Even with us vouching that it would be good content to either dunk on you or interact with you in some way. And by the way, Phil, like we did get you on with Josh Moon, which is a pretty big fucking interview, Phil. And you fucking sucked. And you were boring as fuck during that interview, Phil. And you were a ballless bum that bent over and was dominated by Josh. And Phil was so, by the way, this came out in the DMs. Phil actually, his wife was yelling at Phil about doing the interview with Josh. And so Phil had to wait until his wife was out of the house in order to even do the interview with Josh, Phil.
No.
Yes.
That's fucked, bro. What?
It's so embarrassing. When Josh said, I can't unfuck your sister to Phil too.
Oof.
And Phil just could cope laugh. That's all he could do. Just
Oh.
totally crushed.
Oh, man.
I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you.
It's true.
I don't.
Rich,
I mean, how do
To
you?
be fair, he had 1 or 2 people who were like, DSP's winning, guys. And his whole chat's like, what? Are you retarded? Are you okay?
They're either just contrarian trolls, which
Yeah.
is most, or they are actually like special needs.
Dented. For
and
real.
they're just full on dented, and that's just sad.
Yeah.
How do you do? So you're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs, simping for them like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are
Yes,
now.
yes.
Ding, 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 ding.
Preach it. Preach it, Rich. It's so true. He would have been better off had he never got himself involved with us in the first place. He would have been.
Phil, it's just a fact. You saw
Well,
that
this
there was
arc makes him look genuinely evil.
Yes.
Like, genuinely.
opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate.
Stop.
You were
Oh.
so into all
Hate
this to
that
the
shit.
point that you let them shame you. And now in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess? Come on, Phil.
Rich,
Come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand?
What a line. like Phil, you're saying that you're the lowest, most loathsome, pathetic person on the earth.
Stop.
I mean, that's basically Phil admitting that he's worse than pedophiles, rapists, murderers, thieves, that there's no way he could possibly look any worse than he does now. And it's just simply not true, Phil. But it's a wild thing to say that your reputation is that destroyed and that grimy and that filth that you could never look worse, Phil. Whoa, buddy.
Do us a favor here. Could you read the dono from DSP Historical Society on the dono chat? You just ask in chat.
Here. And we got another one from DSP Historical Society for 10. Sorry, had to change names. Kick told me all I do is bag. Couldn't chat for a week. Also, Andy, why did you block me? A common refrain. I don't know. I mean, a lot of the detractors were going pretty fucking nuts.
They were doing like
listen,
some of them
I
were
mean,
like
a lot of it
doxing.
was righteous, to be honest, because Phil is such a noxious piece of shit that we
Yes.
deserve some criticism for it.
Yeah.
And then we got D Birch for 5. Update on Phil, he's made only $82. Curious question, how much have you made so far? Like 20 times that? Bob Starsky for 5 says this will go down as the biggest cope of all time. Phil truly is his biggest detractor. RTU funny moments for 5. Have either of you been keeping up with the current EVS meltdown arc? We have not been keeping up with it, but we should. There's probably some good stuff in there.
You type in your Twitter account and I'll unban you. Some
And
people
Kilgore-
were like doxing and shit, so I was being very
Kilgore
careful.
for 10 says, as I try to sleep, I realized it's truly a cold day in hell when you two agree with Dickers. So the thing, if us and Dickers are agreeing on something, chances are it's probably an objective fact. Because there couldn't be two more different perspectives.
Yeah, so anyone who writes in their name there, because I was getting like some doxing and shit. I was being very careful. You know, here's the thing I told Ashton too. I'm like, we're trying to get any content out of this guy, and we're getting fucking like, you know, like attacked like this. I get why, because he's so evil. He's actually genuinely the most evil piece of fucking shit. You know what I mean?
all right, let's have a
okay,
look here.
let's smash it.
Understand that, right? Like, I have been the joke of the internet for over a decade. No one listens
Oh,
to me. Even when I
man.
have valid things to say, they do that stupid meme that's like, oh, the
By the
guy
way,
who did the most
Oxy042
you know,
has
finally
gifted 10 subs.
Let's go.
But like Phil, that's not a meme, it's just reality. And the fact that you can't just embrace the memes and the jokes at this point, after more than a decade of it, at a certain point you'd figure, okay, let me have fun with this. Let me not seethe so hard, because the approach that you've had of seething and damage controlling and crying and playing the victim hasn't really worked. It hasn't made it stop. So maybe it's time to try something different. But oh no.
Hell yeah.
good comment, right? So there's nothing to lose. There was only anything to gain. My viewers don't give two shits about the
But
drama.
that's
all.
not
They
true.
don't
They
want the
do. His old dents, a lot of them tuned out when he started doing the Kino Casino saga. A lot of the guys that had been with him for years. And then today, when he did this insane stream of drama for 5 fucking hours, decided that they had seen enough and switched permanently to the Detractor side. So no, Phil, that's not the case.
Drama. And that's why when it started to get to the point where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content into drama content.
Yes.
Phil, you have to change who you are because you're inherently an unlikable piece of garbage. You are just, and it's just the way it is. You're just so boring and so irredeemable in every single aspect of your life and the content of your character that you must make a radical change, or else you will never have success.
That's when I basically broke it off, and they completely lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in charge of the situation all along, and not them.
Oh my god!
right.
What a lunatic!
Enough of
No, you
us
weren't.
chatting about this.
Phil, you know,
in charge.
Rich just you weren't in charge. You were never in charge.
Enough of that. Let me just leak these DMs of these guys pretending to.
Part of the situation. You absolutely weren't. But
You,
okay.
you feel free to go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay with this. All right. You feel free to chime in whenever
We
you want.
broke Pignosis. Ha!
Well, yeah.
But the reason you're here is very simple. I want you to witness this going down, okay?
Okay.
And you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? You think that that's a fair thing to have you here?
Sure, Phil. Let's see what you got, boy.
You know, he's basically like, listen, Phil, everything you just said was autistic nonsense that matters to nobody other than yourself and your own weird autistic headcanon. But sure, Phil, why not?
Yeah. You know, we're here. We're here.
Let's see.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody.
All right.
FYI, at the very end
bad
of this
idea.
show, I am going to give you all the links to the raw files that contain all of the DMs between
By the way,
your DM
just-
is so funny.
Just right away from the beginning, it's just so obvious I'm gassing him up. You know, this actually is the real host, the fat one you've got a hold of. You're a legend and a king. Surreal to have you DM, sir. Like, oh man, oh
How
man.
did he buy this? How did he buy this?
I don't
Self,
know.
PPP, and Andy, so you can all read them in the entirety for yourself. All right? So that way there's no shock. There's oh, look, he hid something. He edited anything. I've edited nothing. This is all 100% unedited. You're going to be able to watch
Now-
inappropriately.
Good.
They're
I
all
honestly, I don't know if that's true. So far, though, it does seem to be the full logs, but I'm not sure because I haven't gone through everything he released. Maybe he edited something, but he looks so bad in everything that we've seen so far. This was the worst decision he's made in a long, long time.
Okay.
And he's made a lot of bad decisions.
So Papola Cat goes, what was your reaction when you saw the worm in your DMs? You were like, Andy.
I go,
Oh my god.
I've got a
Andy."
golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to take my way. Like I was like, holy fuck. It's like, you know, I was gonna do a video about this at some point, but it's like in The Interview when James Franco gets the invitation from Kim Jong-un. It's kind of similar to that. It's like some crazy North Korean cult of personality dictator took a liking to you, like you're Dennis Rodman or something. And suddenly you're in this like whirlwind of delusional insanity where you have to like constantly be flattering this cult leader so that you can do interviews with him and like get the truth out and expose the nonsense, like something like this, you know? That's what it's like. That's what it's like.
nicely in PDF files, which makes sense since those guys have been
Jesus, PDF
shipping
files.
for PDFs for quite some time.
This
now
is
you can
coming
read all
from
their
the
logs
guy
for
who had Darich in his fucking chat.
Yes.
And the only reason that he banned Darich is because us and Josh Moon put the pressure on him to finally ban the guy. And then after he banned him, this pedophile, this guy came to me in the DMs and said that it was a sad day that he had to ban this pedophile, even though he said he did believe that the guy was a pedophile.
Whoa.
That's fucking insane.
Whoa, buddy.
yourself online. Okay, so so we start off with the very first time that I ever talked to them, and this, I guess,
Even RTU's reading this and he's like, Ashton is clearly melting you here. This is
Yes.
clearly a work.
they've already admitted to this, that it was me that reached out to them.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, in a DM, basically saying, hey, you know, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official. Okay, and so we had a conversation.
By the way,
back
like
and forth. Of
there's no way to find anything official, like, even though we have Twitter accounts and everything like that. But he needs a business email address. You know, like that's what he wants. He wants like a business email address, and he wants the email and stuff. It's so cringe.
Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast. And I basically used you as the way.
Oh my god. This is the worst idea ever. I used you. I pissed on you to get to them, to A-log them 8 months later.
And you were a pawn in my game, Rich, and he thinks that Rich is going to go along with this narrative and go, oh, yes, wise king, how brilliant you were to felt them, my liege. Like,
To bridge that gap and get that initial introduction with these guys. In fact, the whole idea of us doing
So you're the Batman. You're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
Wait, pause. Yeah, he called us drama merchants when he reached out to you to do this, to felt us. It doesn't make any sense.
you can call it whatever you want. You know, you really can.
He's
but
a retard.
the point here is, I was the one who initiated the contact. I was the one who actually
You know,
suggested.
the fact that he initiated it makes it so much worse for him. Because it wasn't like I, Grime a Worm, tongued up to him. So, my liege, are you ready to do drama content against Rich, my liege? He actually came to me on fucking bended knee and asked for us to felt Rich with him. That's what he did. He asked for this. And now he's reaping what he sowed, and he doesn't like it.
Look at RTU here. That's
That's the happiest I think I've ever seen him.
same.
To react to your documentary. They had kind of alluded to it on their show, but they never thought it would happen because they never spoken to me before. So I contacted them and I said, let's do it. This is a genius idea. I knew that was going to make money for both of us. I knew that was going to be big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring
He
them
had
notoriety.
no idea, by the way, the sort of money that was actually going to come in. He was fucking absolutely blown away. And this is basically like a reverse, like, fortune of confidence scam. Like, this is just we just straight up totally conned this guy. Like, he is an idiot.
I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. All
This
right?
great
It was me.
idea.
We mentioned it on our show. We go, wouldn't it be funny?
I mean, it's super obvious. The idea is, and we've done this in the past with like Majestic Matt. Like, I've done this so many times. Majestic Matt, King Kraut, where you take like the lolcow punching bag, and then you basically take the bully that was abusing this lolcow punching bag, and you hold their arms behind their back, and you let the lolcow tee off. Like with Majestic Matt Jarbo, it was Ralph. And the idea is, oh my God, how far has Ralph fallen? That now Jarbo is dunking on him, or Kraut is dunking on him, right? And you're basically like necromancing these people and using them as like the ultimate L. And that's what we did to Rich with Phil. Like, by the way, we got King Coke for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you, King Coke.
Not them. It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling.
Okay.
Now, there's a few pages here of us going back and forth.
Okay, Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think.
We thought, by the way, it was impossible. We go, oh, it'd be so great. And then it happened because someone had added him on Twitter, which got him to fucking message Ashton and I, or you, or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So fucking, yeah, like we thought it was impossible. You opened up the door for this to happen, okay?
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate boner for me was throbbing.
Yes.
You
Yes.
saw that they were
Yes.
wiping the fucking floor with me.
I mean,
and
the W.
Yes. And then like Rich just actually holds the L. And no matter what you think of Rich, a lot of the time he is in denial and refuses to hold the L, but at least sometimes he does, unlike Phil.
Yeah.
He admits the casino was mopping the fucking floor with him, destroying him, and that Phil was desperate to jump on that gravy train because he hates fucking Review Tech. He hates Rich. He wants to revel in his misery, but he feels like he can only do it if he has the protection of bigger content creators. So like Phil is actually worse than all the other misery merchants because at least they have the balls. We have the balls to stand on our own 2 feet and just say what we want to fucking say. Phil is just completely bereft of whatever morality he tries to claim he has, but he's also too much of a coward to do it on his own. So unless he has other people protecting him, he's afraid and won't do it.
Yeah.
you wanted in on it. And when they embraced you and treated you like one of the
By the
black
way,
pack
guys,
on
bad news for Phil. Right now, he's doing overtime trying to hit the goal. Has not hit a goal today.
Let's get some subs.
He may have to fake hitting the goal. If he does not fake hitting the goal
So
today, this will be fucking devastating for Phil.
This is so funny. I'm gonna actually, guys. I'm gonna tell you something. All right. Muda idea begins. It was to get him on to play that chain together game. Right.
Yeah.
Continue. Then he canceled on us that day. And then we can't get him at all. Erased Twitter. You know what's funny? Like 2 months later, I have the DMs from Muda. He's like, "Hey, is that idea still on?" But I'm like, "No, Phil sucks."
No, we don't want to give Phil that.
Phil
We,
sucks.
we had the opportunity to do
I
it,
have
and we're
the
like,
DM.
no.
I don't
no.
want to
All
make
right,
me and Muda's
Listen,
DMs, but I'm just letting you all
take,
know.
let's take a quick. Well, hold on. Can you just hold it while I take a piss?
I
I'm
gotta
just
take
gonna
a yeah. I'm taking a piss and grab a snack too, guys.
All
5
right,
minutes.
all right,
Is
hold
that
on.
cool?
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis, tip me, so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No Detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Okay, we are back here. We're
back.
On camera. All right, let me make sure we're leveled out here. All right, just speak for a second.
Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Based. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Right.
Howard Stern, you got a taste of more money. You got you thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. At least is what it seems like. No, better yet, I think it was friendship, and I think you saw that you were getting money. So
Yes.
you, like, your nose was Andy Worski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches.
Ooh, that's gay. Jeez. Why is all this gay? This
He
is
doesn't
so
even
gay.
have the right guy. It was my asshole that was spread.
There you go.
Your nose was so deep in there.
True.
Like, what I think you're doing now, as a matter of fact, I guarantee what you're doing now is because you know that this is disastrous for you, that you're trying to be like, aha, all along, it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. It
Okay.
wasn't.
Crushed.
And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it.
This couldn't have backfired any worse, could it have? Like, what was he thinking? What was he thinking?
I'm trying to find the win.
And by the way, Phil's nodding his head like a cuckold as Rich tells him all this. He's nodding along like, yes, Rich, I am a lying piece of shit. He's a bobble-headed bitch.
By the way, Actual F Slur has gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Big support.
Let's
tonight.
get some subs.
Sheesh. All right.
upper double
There's
digit.
still 3 hours and 40 minutes to this.
We're gonna power through a lot of it tonight, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for a while. So.
Yeah.
IQ will believe it.
So we have 2 files here, and I'm just seeing if I can actually show you. So I don't know if you can see them
By
on
the
screen,
way,
everybody here.
notice the date modified on each of these files. So this is supposed to be an 8-month long con game where he cased us out, milked us for information and embarrassing stuff, except all of these DMs, all of these folders were created yesterday.
Well,
So
he had
it just
taxes to file.
and he had taxes to file, and this just happens to coincidentally all of this was made while he was off filing his taxes in his late night slot last night.
Oof.
But it was
Try
a
to get this
master
here.
plan. It's
So
just
this is
yeah,
the
exactly, Mick the D. It's so juvenile, like a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
Straight up.
File of me talking with Andy in DMs.
Huh?
Okay, this is all of them back to back, 182 kilobytes. The
Okay.
one of me talking with PPP,
Huh?
1,031 kilobytes. Why?
When did
Yeah.
when did you make these, Phil? What did go right click on?
I missed that part. He calls them out. He calls them out.
On them, go to
Man.
properties. When is the
Oh, sure.
origin date of these?
Where's properties on here?
Well, you could
There you go.
see it
You
right next.
click on that. You right click on whatever file you're clicking on.
Just made them a couple days ago. Here it is.
Oh,
Right. But it was his
God.
master plan.
Oh.
And his voice cracked too.
Oh.
Oh.
I got them off
No,
of my
and-
X archives, and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today. Because or else you have to be in a web browser to see them. So
Mhm.
the point I'm making, why I brought that up, is I almost never talk to Andy at all. Almost never.
Okay.
Andy is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand. He's the tech guy.
Tech
All right,
guy.
he's the guy that gets everything
Tech
together, that
The
the
laugh
data
track.
runs the show. But PPP is the guy who actually gets the ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc. I talk to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talk to Andy, and it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception
I'm the
that
Indian.
like I'm bros with Andy, and we always talk behind the scenes about games.
Well, no.
We almost
Phil-
never talked at all.
Phil wanted to be bros with Andy. He wanted desperately to be Andy's gaming
He
soulmate.
DM'd me all the
And
time.
do all of these gaming streams with Andy, and he wanted to touch Andy's shredded body and all this stuff. But instead, what actually happened is I just totally raped this guy's mind. I crushed his fucking soul. I broke him. And now he's just like spewing mentally ill nonsense like the 220 he is. He's the rape.
I have
No,
endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we
Is
did.
that
I have
really a flex, Phil? Like that you have endless folders of talking to me? It's not the flex you think it is, sir.
tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about. It's just a complete fallacy. But that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or something.
This is all
Andy,
irrelevant anyway. Like,
Yeah,
none of
it's
that
so
I'm gonna
matters.
be
bad.
honest, I think that PPP is kind of the brains, while Andy is just kind of the operations. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? Like, never did
But
Andy
Phil,
contact me.
like, listen to me, Phil. Your contribution to every stream that we were on was just to nod your head. Just to nod your head and then give like a really sour-pussed fucking expression.
Yes.
So you can't try and come at Andy. At least Andy knows how to fucking laugh, Phil.
and I
at
edit. I edit
Yes,
these massive
You edit,
edits.
you do a lot of stuff, but at least Andy knows, and this is the most important thing, Phil, how to create a fun vibe. How to create an
Wow.
experience where it's actually like two buddies that are
Thank you.
hanging out, that are having fun. And we do have chemistry because we actually are bros and we actually do have shared interests and we have a lot of fun together. Phil, on the other hand, is this weird, out of touch, adult diaper wearing, creepy weirdo that is just so socially awkward that there's nothing that can be done. He's just so out of place and he has such bad energy. He's just a boring black hole. And even he admitted that in the DMs to me numerous times.
Bro, I know what I am. I know what I bring to the partnership. And I know you are a king at fucking ranting and yapping and talking and being entertaining and funny. And when I laugh, I'm genuinely laughing. I love our show. I love being here. Ashton will be like, hey, check out that RTU thing. I'll edit it. and then I'm explaining it to you, and you felt it.
I mean,
It's a great vibe.
I think that we have a really good chemistry.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
unfortunately, Phil just doesn't have good chemistry with anybody because he's just a boring black hole that's completely self-obsessed.
Yeah.
The only thing that Phil cares about or has any interest in is himself. His history, his lore, his detractors, his trolls, that's all he cares to talk about. When it comes to anything else, he has nothing to contribute. So there can be no long-term partnership with a person like that.
By the way, on the post show with me and Psycho, we still rape his views and donuts.
Yes.
So it's like,
Yes.
okay, well,
About an idea.
the tech guy
Never was
feeding
he the
you.
go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything the entire time. Okay? So what I'd like
Well,
to do...
it was you. What
go
would
ahead.
you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the numerous
What's
clips that
crazy
are out there,
is, and Ludwig has this, there's a 27-minute on Ludwig World Order's channel, a 27-minute compilation that I don't even think is fully exhaustive of every time Phil claimed that we would never snake him and that we were actually his best friends and that we loved him and that everybody supported and loved Phil now and the detractors were defeated. It's 27 minutes long, Phil.
And I'll be watching that with Psycho on the post show. Have you seen it? I watched it and I'm like, oh my.
Man.
We'll watch
It's
that
so
on the post show.
embarrassing for him.
Yeah, yeah.
and on your own channel, I've seen them because you always say it's always
It's
detract-
funny.
when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was so you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan
Yes.
of vengeance back on them.
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were never going to because they've done it to everyone. They've burned every bridge.
When?
They do
When?
whatever they
When?
need for person.
When did this ever actually happen? Phil?
Maybe Ricada, but he became a giant cokehead
No.
who.
No, but you can't blame us for some
No,
guy
but-
deciding to burn down his entire life and then us
Exactly.
making fun of it. The thing is, Phil, if you actually were an entertaining and interesting individual who contributed to our streams, you would still be on our streams. But with you, it was always take. Everything was transactional. Pity me, woe is me, life is hard, super negative. And we just wanted nothing to do with you anymore. And I really did try with Phil. I really tried to get content out of Phil. I tried to help him improve his life, improve his situation. I offered to, pay for the honeymoon that he never had, to get him out of the house with his wife, get him traveling, get him see the world, get him out of his shell. I did a lot for this guy, and it was just never reciprocated. And eventually you just get tired. It's just draining dealing with him. And that's why ultimately I cut the cord with him a few weeks before I planned on cutting the cord with him.
Personal gain. And everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not. I knew exactly what was going on.
Even if what he's
He
saying
had
is
no
true.
idea.
But like, even if you give him the most generous fucking interpretation of this, it makes him more retarded because it fucked up his own viewers. It fucked up everything in his life. Is felted. But of course he didn't.
Day one. They seemed to be the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was
Or
that
you were
dumb.
desperate.
No,
He
there's
was
a difference
desperate.
between
Felt it.
desperation and
Felt
actually
it.
finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided to do for once instead of just being
Imagine-
stomped on all day
Phil.
by everybody.
Imagine claiming this is taking control of your destiny. Just look at what Rich is like looking at him like 1-800, come the fuck on now, Phil. Are you for real? Like, it's a meme. It's like, are you for real, bro? Come on.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza.
Based.
Crushed him. Look at Phil. He's felt it. He's looking down. He's felt it. He's cooked.
The corner demons.
Oh,
Those are
man.
ways to control your destiny. The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon all you want to,
Based.
but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass.
By
cheek
the way, this is,
Okay.
but this is Rich coming from Rich when just a few weeks ago he was Keemstar's slave on
Yeah.
Lolcow Live.
Yeah.
So, Rich, you were desperate to the point where you actually sold yourself to Keemstar into slavery to allow Jay and Keemstar to humiliate you over and over and over again for pennies in the gutter. So you're really not the best person to be talking to Phil about this, but whatever, you're still right.
But by the way, I saw a tweet from Rich recently where he's like, you're fucking Akeem's dancing monkey. And I'm like, oh, like what?
But it's like,
Was
but
Dragon-
Doesn't matter, though.
at least Rich was on like the name brand Lolcow Live.
True.
I mean, Phil is on our version for nothing. Like, we didn't even have to pay him. We didn't even have to pay him.
Send in the clown.
Killer from Castlevania
Send
is
in the
bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay
clown.
too. That's okay.
It's gay.
But
yeah.
it's that's it like people want entertainment, and right now you're not. I know we're going a little off topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where some?
Oh, he's already dead, Rich.
He's
You're-
destroyed.
People want entertainment, and you're not offering it. Oh man, brutal.
One
The
said that-
ultimate problem with Phil. We honestly couldn't have set Phil up any better. It was just a total alley-oop. Oh, it's your opportunity to just dunk it. It was an alley-oop on a children's basketball net.
Oh,
And Phil somehow fumbled it and dropped the fucking ball. All this guy had to do was just do drama that would be interesting to our fans, or just provide any sort of entertainment that our fans would like. And the guy just couldn't be bothered to put in the effort to provide it, or he's just incapable completely. And so therefore nobody stuck around for his shit, and nobody gave him anything beyond the original initial novelty, because there is nothing to Phil beyond an initial novelty. Otherwise, it's just constant negativity and bitterness and being a miserable old fuck.
by the way, I got some news here. Crumpled Smarf says DSP still hasn't hit the goal, but he stopped the gameplay.
Yeah, he's doing what's called the overtime bag, which is where he guilt trips the audience for an hour and starts talking about how he needs the money to hit the goal, or he won't be able to spend time with his wife.
Oh no.
the middle manager, Phil.
He's gonna have
did
to
you
lower it from 150 back to 50, like the old days.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
see that video?
No, I don't watch any of those videos. I have no time for it. I'm
He
busy
never
doing
watches
this
anything.
thing here.
Yeah, no.
It's think about it though. It's not. Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working commission sales and you hit a goal.
Yeah, yeah.
But did RTU
100%.
watch our clip? He must have.
I know. He must have. He must have
That's
actually.
exactly what we said.
But the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
You see
Yeah.
where that's insane?
Mm-hmm.
Rich. There's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You're real.
Oh my god, this cope is unreal.
Holy,
Holy fuck.
Holy.
But Phil, okay, I understand what you're saying, but I was like, let me go see his
Okay.
DSP. You have your DSP tries it on DSP reacts, right?
Yeah.
That's where you put them. One of them at most got 2,000 views.
By the way,
Yeah.
I've noticed something. He goes, "Oh, I'm not gonna read chat at all," and fucking nervously, DSP's reading chat, and his whole chat was like, "RTUW, you're felted."
I don't know of any of these mukbang streamers or like review bra that demands $1,500 to eat the food. Like, you know, that Ken guy that you were friends with back in the day, or Joey's
Ken
World
Dominant.
Tour.
Yeah.
You know, like none of these guys demand $1,500 to try a Big Mac or the Krabby Patty from Wendy's.
They post the
They
video.
either just post the video and collect the AdSense, or with these mukbang streamers, they stream themselves eating the food that they've already ordered. and then they interact with the chat while they eat the food.
Yeah.
And they kind of like give off this comfy, cozy vibe of you're eating a meal with your family, or at least that's the idea of it.
Or it's like impressive the amount of food, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you probably made like 75 cents off of it.
Yeah, because that's not.
Yeah.
But you know, Rich literally sat on a pizza and ate it 2 weeks ago. And ate a pizza with bugs on it. So he's not really one to
Oh, the
talk.
bug pizza. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
The business, that's the reward. Get it?
Ugh.
I've already raised the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the
But you
opposite
think-
of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
Mhm.
Because that's what they want. When they watch me do those videos, they
What?
see me try a product that maybe they will then get because they
Shut the
want
fuck up.
This
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
so
eat. I'm gonna eat
ridiculous, man.
McDonald's. Listen, there's no one who hasn't eat McDonald's who's like, you know what? Phil ate it. I'm gonna go buy
Yeah,
a Big Mac.
I'm gonna go eat the Big Mac.
That's
No,
what-
Phil.
What? It's not like some obscure food and a candy from Japan that it's like a rare, like you have to order off Amazon. No. This is like, hey, I'm gonna eat A&W. This is not like the
Well,
rare.
and every single one of his reviews is the exact same. Every single thing he eats is tangy, regardless of what it is.
Yeah. By the way, Sizzy Mac in chat is so true here. Instead of spending $15, we'll be paying the fucking pig roach $1,500 to eat it, and then I'll buy it. No, if they want to try it, they're gonna buy it themselves. The fucking tard.
Straight up.
Try it. And numerous people over the years have said, hey, I saw you try that, and
This
I
guy's
went and
so
got it,
fucking
man, it was
retarded.
good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself, and man, it was really bad. Or, hey, I was gonna get that, but I didn't because I saw your video.
He's promoting these. Yeah.
Now I
By the
realize
way,
it's
it
bad.
appears as though Phil has given up. He has shut down his stream.
Good.
He did not hit the goal tonight. He did not hit the goal on this stream. It is no goals hit for the day. I have a feeling we're in for one hell of a business meeting tomorrow on the
Yeah.
pre-stream. I feel like the Cope is going to hit maximum overdrive tomorrow.
Yeah.
bad, so thanks for saving me the trip and the money. But we're not here to argue about the validity of DSP tries
The
it.
trip and the money. Have you ever heard of Uber Eats or DoorDash? I want to say it. I mean,
Oh
bad.
man.
We're here
I want to
take a
bad.
look at the
Oh,
receipt.
Can we
oh.
talk? Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Oh,
You-
here
you
we
guys
go.
about my-
The autism, like, so funny. And now this is where review text just kind of in like an autistic stun lock, but you know, because it's like Phil's got his DMs and they're sitting right there. And you could go through all of these DMs with Phil and point out all of his copes and all of his lies and press him. But rather than do that, Review Tech has chosen to die on the hill of A-logging Phil's microphone, which is so funny, man. It's so funny.
Yo, dude.
Phone setup. What are you talking
Because
about?
because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically the
Rich,
correct way. It ties
In
into
front of
everything
me, I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing
on.
them.
Because
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
gotta put this is Phil's final face, the final frame of his stream tonight when he did not hit the goal.
Okay, let me grab it.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh.
This is the final felt. This
Yeah.
is his last resort.
It's
Missing
opening on
goals
browse.
now. Going broke now. Dark side Phil is suffering.
Okay, guys.
Oh man, this face
All
of
right, Ash,
felt.
I am
dead.
showing it on screen. There it is, folks.
Oh, buddy.
Buddy.
It's the final felt down.
Oh, man.
Oh, bro, that's tough, Phil, huh? Maybe you shouldn't have
$92.
burned it all down.
92 out of 150.
It
That's-
is the first time he's missed both goals since the Kino Casino arc began.
Okay, wait 1 second. There we go. All right, cool. Okay, yeah. So by the way, post show, Psycho's gonna be here. We're gonna watch every time he said we're not bashing him. So, buddy, that's that face. Well, hey guys, do you feel bad for him? He's been talking about snaking us and fucking for 8 months. You know what I mean?
He's talking about how he was a Machiavellian, manipulative liar, Kingsnake that lied about his wife's cancer, his mother being terminally ill, and having to put down his pet. But we're supposed to feel bad for him. Right?
Yeah, man. Better lower that goal to 50, bud.
For their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult people that will get them in hot water. We've got all kinds of. You want to talk about my microphone? You're for real right now.
Yes.
Well, yeah, because it kind of ties into like I know.
This is so Kino. Like Rich is just so retarded. He just barrels it. Yes, actually, yes.
But you want to know why Rich wants to talk about that stuff? Because he knows all of these are copes or us lying.
Yes,
Or you know what I mean?
yes.
Like he knows that
there's
bullshit.
he knows that this is all bullshit, and he's just not going to be party to it. So Phil's going to seethe here. It's really good.
I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan, and you're even with small things. It's not about who gives a shit about the microphone, who gives. But the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your. Hold on one second.
Go
Let
ahead.
me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Actually, I need a sip of my luscious drink here.
Let's go.
You're using your dynamic
Let's go.
microphone
Let's
right
go.
now.
I'm cheering for RTU. This is fucking bizarre land.
Wild.
Actually, if you watch
Felcher.
PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have.
Mhm.
If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
Bro, RTU with the tech news on the
Oh man, he's actually
Oh.
schooling Phil on tech. By the way, notice Phil there. Zoom in on Phil. It looks like he's about to get bukkakied. He's about to get like gangbang bukkakied by 12 gentlemen in a circle. He's ready for that cock.
Sorry, let me zoom out.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can.
Okay. So
Then why don't you do that regularly?
lower your mic and angle it up towards your mouth, you fucking.
But you're not though because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich. It still
Well, I'm
sounds good. And I
pressing
don't have to.
X to doubt. I think he does like to sit on the mic, to be honest, and spin.
Oh. Oh my god.
Suck the mic.
Yo.
No, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people have said it.
Oh.
Many people have said it. Phil just got felted by that one. That one hurt him.
Yeah,
That was like a 1-2 combination. Joe Rogan goes, "Oh, he's hurt! Oh, he's
yeah,
hurt!
he's like, oh, like...
He's rocked! Oh my god, Joe!"
You're using your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are
What?
telling you that you Phil put the mic.
Oh,
Get a
he's gonna
different-
get finished! Oh, he's on the ground! Oh, the ground and pound! Oh, stop it! The ref's gotta stop it! He's done! He's turtling! This isn't good, Joe!
This is unbelievable. This is actually
DC!
fucking nuts.
stand, put it so it's here near your mouth, and you don't have to.
Phil's
have
turning
these 8
red. He's blushing. He's turning red. The face palm version of Phil is so keto.
Oh god, dude. Oh god.
Let's get some subs. Let's get 20 subs just to dab on Phil's embarrassing meager take. Only $94 tonight, Phil.
What?
And that's before YouTube takes its cut and everything. Like,
Oh.
oh, buddy, do we want the sticker of Phil with the face palm? Let's grab it. Let's grab it.
Fuck. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Let me put it in the
Just zoom right in on the hand.
Oh, it's there, dude.
Oh man. EF234 has gifted 5 subs, putting us 15 away.
Buddy, this was the worst idea he ever had, and it's Phil.
Ooh.
And it's Phil.
Jim from the gym for 5 says can we get a cat is a fat bitch and Phil is gay. Phil is gay. Let's go.
By the way, you know what's really funny about this whole situation, Ashton, is what does he do when his wife is actually sick and he has to tell his audience? You know what I mean? No one will believe. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, you
Yeah.
mean like the last time?"
By the way, Bulba gifted a sub and
Oops.
Baldo Hero for a sub.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Hang on, we have so many face palms now.
So
Face-
many versions.
I put the RTU face palm by accident because it's like, whoa. Okay, there we go. It's called DSP face palm, folks, and there. Thank you so much for the big support. Oh my god, I can't wait to watch the oh god.
In different filters in OBS that makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again.
Oh
Your
my,
voice sounded
he's already dead.
Zoom in on Phil. He's so felted.
He's
Look at his face.
already dead.
Look at it. Look at his face, folks. Oh no,
Oh
bro.
man, he is red. You're right.
My God, he's knocked out.
He's like a lobster there.
is significantly fuller and better before. You know, and who cares about the mic stand in and of itself?
Mhm.
It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about
That's wild. The mic stand, like literally,
Yeah,
like RTU.
this is some Columbo shit from Dickers, you know?
this whole
It's some
master
Columbo
plan.
stuff.
Fucking nuts.
The mic is what shows
Yes.
I'm disingenuous.
I agree
And that's
with-
why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes.
Not only that.
Well,
Also, we could
because
go
it would
into
it'd be so incredibly out of character and so incredibly beyond the capabilities that you have showcased for all of these years that we just know it's not true, Phil. We just
Mhm.
know.
Yep.
too when you got that mini PC. When you just make up facts
Folks,
off the top of your
Folks,
head.
if anything, all right, let it
Well,
be
they're
said,
pulled from his ass,
I try-
Rich.
I can't even.
tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done
Well,
here.
no, he is adding
get it.
something. He's adding additional felt to you, Phil. What he's adding is reality, which is rare for Rich to add a reality to anything.
Bring it
But
up.
you're so far divorced from reality that even a lunatic stoned blob like Rich is closer to the real world than you are. And that's a tough place to be, man.
Do we do Cyrax? We've never done them actually.
We've never
Yes,
done
he's-
I think
Cyrax.
maybe one video, maybe.
He's more
No,
interested
I'm
in arguing
interested. I'm
little
interested.
idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
This is
It's not
amazing.
idiosyncrasy.
I can't believe
not a-
Dark Side Phil having the gall to try and tell anybody else about what's entertaining on the internet.
Yeah.
He may be the single worst showman entertainer I have ever witnessed. Ever.
Buddy, this is fucking insane.
idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about? Can I ask a question? Now that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent
Okay.
how many hours?
He's got the fucking Amazon link.
Look at Phil. Phil's cooked. This did not go the way Phil thought, did it? Oh no, I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the felt, the only thing that's real.
Hours and you ended up breaking the boom
Oh.
arm, right? Why do you make your audience do your work for you instead of you looking up?
Phil is
Folks.
bright red. He is bright red right now, and he is just absolutely devastated.
Broadcast one mic. Hold on,
Folks.
don't say folks. Don't say folks yet. Don't say folks yet. There's a minute and 30
That's
seconds.
all he can do. That's all that Phil can do is cope laugh because he can't handle a confrontation and he can't actually argue his case. At no point has he ever given Rich a single compelling reason to believe that this was a master plan. or to present any proof. Like he could go, listen, I have this DM right here that shows I'm the puppet master. Just look at this one. But he's not, because he has nothing. And he's just going to sit there and cry and cope laugh his way through this until he just eventually rage quits because he can't handle it. He really thought that his arch nemesis, for no reason whatsoever, would go along with this delusional, narcissistic protection conspiracy cult and suck his ass.
Did Phil even think about this collab? No, it was just the enemy of your enemy is my friend. Well, RTU did not look at no. It's been 10 years of RTU bashing him. He would look retarded if he joined Phil. In this venture.
Well, then Rich would lose what little support he has left, which is based entirely on Phil.
Exactly.
Mike video. Why couldn't you look that up instead of having a multi-hour stream where, like, your audience's time, you have to understand, is valuable. Like, I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get... Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, hey, guys, watch me be a dumbass and look how to make this flash cart work.
This is the craziest accusation to bring up when you finally have Phil in front of you.
I know.
Like, you've got...
Out of all of the things after, like, over the 15 years of Phil's resume that you can look over, and all of the scams and the lies and the grifts and the manipulations, what he chose was to focus on a boom mic, which it's actually amazing, because it was just like, you'd never predict that it would be that and it would go down in this way. It's
like,
so stupid that it's actually based.
Yeah,
You're right.
the horseshoe theory.
Yeah.
Theory.
These all tie into...
You're burnt out on Phil. Listen, we're going to do a little bit longer here. And then Friday, we got the whole DMs. With It's a Gundam. Don't worry, bud.
Why?
Yeah.
I know.
Anyone
A lot
with
of Phil today.
modest intelligence is not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one-up on them.
No more Phil.
Because
I know, Dick. Okay, don't worry, guys. We're just going to pound through a little bit longer.
Yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called ReviewTechUSA. And then
Mhm.
the last...
Get him, Phil!
Get
Get him, Phil! Let's go, Phil! Phil's
For a
finally
decade, you had a
decided to
channel
fight
called-
back. Let's go.
called ReviewTechUSA. And in
Mhm.
the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Ah, yes! Yes!
We got to give it to him.
Ring it up, Phil Dub. Ring it up, the ultra rare holographic foil Phil W. That's so funny, bro. And it's just so good to see when they're supposed to be teaming up to destroy us. They're supposed to be forming Feltron to take down the house. They just hate each other so much they can't help but fight. And it's like, yes, fight. Fight for my amusement. Yes. This is so good.
Oh my God, this is
Oh.
Okay, but that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
Oh,
You are
no.
the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring.
The projection.
God,
But
man.
this is like Spider-Man. This is the Spider-Man meme. You know, everything they're saying is projection, but it's also true. You know, like, it is true, but it's like, it's you saying this, Phil. Like, come on, brother. Come on, bro. It's a mirror match. This is like Link versus Dark Link, but if Dark Link was like fucking 400 pounds or something.
Don't you understand?
How is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God.
You
Dude,
said a simple, hold on
Aliens
one
would be
second.
landing outside, and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning. What the fuck are you talking about? We are not
Aliens would be-
here to talk about a microphone. You incredible
Oh my
buffoon.
God.
Could you stop
But
for
the
5
mic-
seconds
No,
and
don't get
just...
angry.
Just no.
No, don't get angry.
Don't get angry. Phil's
Well,
getting pissed.
You're
Phil's pissed.
receiving. You are
Phil's like, I
receiving,
have
sir.
these DMs. Oh.
Fucking.
Angry. I'm
Stop
not angry.
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk about the
angry.
subject matter.
I am not angry. You all
Talking to him like a child.
Yeah.
Listen,
Getting
listen,
talked down
Phil.
to like this by Review Tech.
also
Getting
talk.
talked down to like this.
What I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to
All right.
believe you. You also just recently
There it
said you
is.
can't have another Castlevania marathon. There's
Rich.
only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Rich,
Is that
We ha-
true, Phil?
we have several top.
What? Wait, was that a point?
It's AUT, ISM.
You can't
it
do a
is
Castlevania
AUT,
marathon.
ISM, autism. You can't do it, Phil. There's only 4 classic games, Phil. It's because Rich is actually really invested in Phil's content and really wants to see him play Castlevania. He's the most dented guy out there. You know, the guy actually gave Phil money for years. Money that could have went towards his son's PlayStation Network. But I guess it was more important to pay this guy to play Castlevania, eh, Dickers? Oh,
Topics to choose from.
man.
All right, we do. I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into first. Okay, which topic?
No.
No.
no,
We're
no.
talking
like to
about
delve-
this mic, Phil.
Into. We've got Mudahar. It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday. So
So-
you'll be interested to see.
So he goes was because he thinks that he's gonna blow it all up with DMs that are obviously me just gassing Phil up and making it seem like an easy W for him, so he agrees to it.
Did you not
Which is-
see, Phil, that the Steve thing was it's a Gundam idea,
Yeah, it's
but
the
we
same
switched
thing where like
characters.
I bash Steve to you in DMs too. Like you're
Yes!
so easily manipulated, Phil.
You bashed Steve. Steve and I, like, we're great with Steve. That whole idea was to bash people. So you'd go, oh, okay, you do hate them too? Okay. Meanwhile, I'm like, it's a Gundam. You have to come on. He's like, bro, I got editing and shit. And he goes, maybe one day. And I'm like, all right, we have to rearrange the idea.
What PPP has to say about him.
Shout out to It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
Yep.
Medic-
Respects him.
No!
Respects him. I love him.
Oh,
Basically, balls up this guy
Phil.
constantly.
And by the way, he's on here on Friday.
Oh, no, that's really gonna make our audience stop supporting us, Phil. That we like Mr. Mediker. No,
Yeah.
no, don't
He's my dude.
expose us for
Continue.
ball washing
Mediker.
Jim.
Yeah.
And how they basically ball suck this guy constantly and think that he's the end all be all
Okay,
of
pause, folks. Everyone, picture this in your mind right now. Us on our show, Mediker with DSP and Mediker Feltingham. How many
Yes.
how many views do you think that would get live? 7,000?
And not only that, but
8?
on the replay as well.
Oh,
and,
buddy,
You
the
know,
clips?
we would have given Phil his cope out, which would be that Mediker would have to have played him at Street Fighter.
Yes.
And then Jim would have been known as a guy who lost to Phil at Street Fighter.
Like,
You know, like, I don't know, it would have been or Mediker actually somehow beat Phil at Street Fighter, which
probably
would
would have.
actually be the funniest fucking thing that would have ever happened, you know? Like,
yeah, it's like, can you believe it? They tried setting this up. Yeah, it's so crazy.
can you believe they tried to set up a really cool thing that people would have liked to watch? Whoa.
Yeah, their ideas are horrible.
content. 2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas
Yeah,
that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad.
listen.
PPP incredibly embarrassing himself because he actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure.
I love how it has to be gay stuff. And it's just so funny because the guy claims he's this LGBT ally. He's super supportive of the gay community. But when the moment comes for him to use gay as an insult, he immediately pulls that
Boom,
card.
done. Instant.
Uh,
He's gay.
You know, we'd have to.
Meanwhile, he's asking to see my abs.
Yeah, that's
Fucking,
gay.
Like,
Asking somebody to go drinking with you at the bar is not gay.
yeah.
That's very normal.
see there. And then basically how it fell apart. Also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting.
Wait, I want to ask you that. Hassel and Steve are idiotic ideas. Wait, what was the Steve idea?
So, well, the idea was to have him debate Steve. I don't know. We had this idea. So this is what I said to Phil is I'm like, okay,
Hmm.
so Steve now has legitimate credibility as a detractor. The detractors all like Steve, and they'd be willing to support Steve, right? So the idea is, why don't you and Steve do a show together where you guys are kind of like frenemies, where it's like you have to debate Steve every week on a certain topic.
Amazing idea.
Steve will press you about like stuff that's going on with your show. And then also, to make it kind of fair for Phil and let him get W's, we would have Phil play video games against Steve every week also.
Yeah.
And this was my idea for kind of like a variety show where it would be Phil versus Steve. And it could culminate in the lie detector test, or we could use the lie detector stream to launch that. And I don't know, maybe it is a terrible idea, but the thing is, it's actually an idea.
No, it's not.
It's actually an idea.
It's not a bad idea. It's an amazing idea.
Or
I
we
don't
could just
know.
look at the very few things that I talked about.
Also, by the way, if it was all a ruse and he knew that we were tricking him, right? Why would he do the Steve interview and get massively felted?
What's the thing?
Because
Well,
He
he
bore
was fooled, and I the thing was, I just didn't hardly say anything about that to him because I didn't want him to think it would be anything. And Steve was just sucking his ass in DMs, gassing him up, made him think it would be a softball interview. And I think the one time he was at the end of a Discord call after we did a Smart Guys, and he said to me, "Oh, what about this Steve interview?" And I said, I wouldn't think too much about it. It's just going to be a softball puff piece interview. Don't worry, King. Don't worry. Steve loves you. He was a big fan of your content back in the day. He's told me he watched your playthrough of Scarface, blah, 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 blah. And Phil believed that. So,
oof.
Because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you, like, it was such minuscule stuff. Where
Are
would
any
you like
of
to
those?
begin?
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Oh,
that is bad.
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing
Are they? They rule.
because I do that publicly as an act to entertain, while these things were
What?
done behind the scenes.
Like, who is it
In the-
entertaining other than your detractors and your trolls, that you have to beg people for money so your wife doesn't have to cook a frozen pizza or a frozen meatloaf, and you can order DoorDash fast food, Phil? And then you guilt trip about how it's like going to be a big burden on your wife. Like, that is embarrassing, bro.
Oh my gosh.
With confidence.
Like fucking
So that's the difference.
embarrassing.
All right, so you know what, Phil? Show me something, man. Show me.
Yeah.
I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I've
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but
Well, it's when he called. So there is this lesbian streamer, or well, she's a bisexual streamer. Okay, and she happened to be streaming on Kick, and with her girlfriend. And Iron Chef Sakai came in and gave her thousands of dollars. Well, Phil felt like that was his money that Iron Chef Sakai gave to this woman. So he freaked the fuck out and he called her a slut and said that she was an OnlyFans whore and all of this nasty stuff. And he said that she was faking being bisexual for the simps and she was actually an exclusive lesbian, and that Iron Chef Sakai was a simp for donating. Well, the lady then went on to do a whole show where she made fun of Phil by doing like, she did the same Lego set that Phil did, but she did it in one stream, whereas it took Phil 4 streams to complete the Lego set. She did the Lego set and she put on like royalty-free music for her chat because they asked for it.
and that's why
Whereas-
you said bring
whereas-
the royalty-free
yes.
music.
That's what I said is it's like, well, listen, if she's delivering a better product than you, Phil, you can't be upset when your customers go to the better sandwich shop and give it money instead of your sandwich shop.
Oh my god.
And his whole argument was that he wasn't seething about the money, but it was obvious that he was seething about the money and he just couldn't admit it. And I gave him genuinely good advice on how to deal with that situation, which is that he should have just took the fucking L and tried to improve his show. But instead, he went in on this girl, and I kind of thought it was disgusting because he brought more attention to it, and he knows what goes on in the Snortex, and he knows how toxic it is, and he didn't give a shit. And then his fans were harassing her and death threats to her and all this stuff. And it's like, bro, come on. Should have just said nothing.
Oh my god. Okay, so that lore makes sense. It's funny how I'm still learning the lore because there's so much, and it's convoluted. Like it's
It
pretty,
is.
It's pretty convoluted. Sometimes I'm like, wait, what? How does this?
Show
Oh.
more skin isn't matter. I show more skin than she
That's not
does.
in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. We only talked about that.
Speaking of Lex, strangely Lex has followed.
Oh, yeah, it's the real Strangely Lex, too.
07s.
Wow. What a queen.
Show. So what you've seen there on
W
Smart
Lex.
Guys.
There's
is what
nothing
you
to
get.
see.
There was nothing behind the scenes to talk about. So,
That was just you being salty, but okay.
so what would you like to talk about? Or should I just pick one? By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so
No,
poorly.
By the way,
No,
there's one
and
guy.
there
There's
was
only
there
one
was,
guy.
There was nobody who was actually saying to dump him from the show. This is just Phil's an invention of his own seethe and salt, straight up.
Oh, so one sec. There we go. Okay. Oh my god.
They just want me to do this for myself, but I'm keeping you on here out of good faith. So,
Good
what would you like to
faith.
Good faith. He's raping you.
Oh man, he's destroying you, Phil.
This is like a scene from Oz. Like, oh my gosh, dude.
to do?
That's great.
No.
Phil's own chat was on Review Tech's side. That's how crazy it was.
People are asking me if they could be on the fucking Fuck Phil festival.
Well, we'll put together the Fuck Phil festival, maybe for May 1st, maybe for Phil's birthday.
May
Let's see.
1st. That's a beautiful idea.
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing. The only one seeing is
Do
me.
we
He
bring?
goes, I'm not seeing that in chat. He's just like, listen, I'm looking at the chat. There's 13, and I'm just not seeing anyone saying what you're saying. You claim it's everyone, but I don't even see one soul, Phil. Reality
Because
check,
people
Phil.
want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the show. This is the most.
Ethan Ralph's trying to be a
That's his
character. in this
only
arc.
hope. That's his only hope is to bring Ralph in. But that
He drops
he's
the
gonna- he's
N-word.
just- Yeah, yeah.
Just drops the N-word and the show's done.
most viewership. Like you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
I want you all to remember this too, by the way. So his usual viewer count is about 200 to 300, right? Here he had 1,300, and at this point he had 0 kick subs and $15.
Yes.
So it's not like 1,300. Oh, and they're all supporting, donating, subscribing, and
No, none of them liked Phil. They all just tuned in to see his mental breakdown where he tried to rewrite reality in like as a schizophrenic Looney Tune.
yeah. And every at reply that we got on Twitter was like, "Can't wait for tonight." Like they just can't wait for tonight.
They're not
Who
here for
wants to be
you,
gone?
though, Rich. They're not here for you. I hate to tell you.
So you get this much viewership every day?
No, it's because
I
I'm doing
guess
what I'm doing
apparently
right now.
Lex may have DM'd you, Andy. I don't know. Maybe we could bring Lex on and talk to her about her experience with Phil. I'm
yeah,
not sure.
maybe Friday. I don't see what's the at. I don't see it. Could you at me on Twitter?
Don't worry about it. Don't
We'll
worry
figure it
about
out though.
for
We'll
now.
figure it out.
Don't
We'll
worry
figure it out. Yeah, I'm down. We're down for the interview for sure. 100%.
Working on this, I'm doing this as a service to you because I did use you as the way to get this entire arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But I mean, if you're not interested,
Press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
so
But
if
it was
you're
all
not
ones.
interested,
It was all ones. And Phil's, whose entire reason for this was it's the will of the people that Rich Go immediately just throws the will of the people under the bus because he's seething and salty.
There we go. Okay.
if you just want to talk
It was
about
all
mics and
ones in
shit,
his chat.
we could do that on another show, but that would not be this one. Okay? So what would you like to do?
It's Phil. There's mostly 1s here, Phil. There's only a handful of 2s.
And by the handful of twos,
Oh.
is one guy pressing two, 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 two,
yeah,
two, 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 two.
Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show? Those are the 3 options. You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
I love how Phil thinks
you
that he
can pick a
has
topic,
power. Like
Yeah.
that he's in any position to be making demands of anybody. It's crazy.
I don't even understand how he thinks this is
But
like.
I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months.
X to doubt.
Liar! Just stop, Rich. Stop the cope. Stop the cap, bud. You're on the edibles hard. It's like me
Why not? No, I
claiming I'm
believe-
off the potato chips or whatever. Like no one believes me.
Yeah,
That-
that's-
I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now, you seem pretty coherent and clear. So, you know,
He's
absolutely.
destroying you,
so you
no,
better
not
hope
on
he's
you
drugs.
just
off
yeah.
drugs.
This wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th. You've
Yeah.
even said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true?
Oh, look at Phil. Zoom in on Phil. He's like, really? You're gonna do me like? It's a real Curb Your Enthusiasm moment, isn't it? Like,
I thought in the drama sphere you're supposed to team up and battle people, not get felted.
That you don't know about.
Man.
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't
I've-
know specifically.
5 hours and we're just on this part. Friday's
Man.
gonna be longer, dude.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's gonna be a while.
I might drink the first energy drink I've drank in a while.
What you're
like-
Phil?
referencing, so I can't answer.
Phil, I've never had a weed
All right,
seltzer
so-
in my entire life.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
Rich.
Holy.
Sure thing, buddy. Whoa. Holy. Oh, tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. They're really the same person. Tell me lies.
So I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic, or are you
you
going to
don't-
pick one?
You could pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it though.
All
okay.
right. Well,
Continue.
so we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is when I started working with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all
Co-op
knew it,
react.
right? We
What a
knew this was going to be
fucking
the big one.
Mongoloid.
And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next?
Mm.
And for me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games, I could do that. So
Mm.
anything gaming related, I'm down for.
I could
It's
play
basically
games.
where the drop-
I like how he acts like his only skill is playing
This
games.
incredible skill set is he can play video game. Well, so can anybody. Which, by the way, he was so scared that he wouldn't even 1v1 Lex on Call of Duty because he was scared he was going to lose to a girl. And in his mind, that would be the end of the world.
All right, there we go. I'm on the unblocking here.
drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with. So the very first one they had is, let's hit right now. Let's strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar,
Yep.
who's talked about you
Mhm.
over and over the years. And it's going to be epic. It's going to be so awesome that Mudahar is going to be in the content, okay?
Mhm.
And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together, and they say Mudahar is going to be in it because he's like the biggest guy in their Rolex.
True.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just paraphrasing.
Well,
'cause
like
we
2
don't
million subs?
want to read word for word here. Like I said, I'm going to drop the files at the end of the show so everyone can. read it for
But
themselves.
listen to how nonsensical his objection is to this. I'm okay with playing with Mudahar. I just think it will be a bit awkward to do a co-op game with him before we've ever spoken outside of Twitter DMs. No,
What?
it wouldn't have been, Phil. He
That's
always comes up with these insane, weird objections to obstruct everything and make it super difficult. And then you have to hold him by the hand through the entire thing. And it's just brutal.
honestly, dude. Yeah, Void, I'll do that for you. Honestly, bro, I didn't see half this, right? Because fucking today I was pretty busy editing some stuff and also working out, blah 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 blah. And obviously they were like battling, so I wasn't pausing and reading. I was watching it and I was laughing, right?
Yeah.
I'm reading this message to you. Ashton, you're a saint. How did the
No,
how
like,
did
listen,
you
the
deal with this?
patience of this, like no other person is like this.
How did you not go? What
Where
the
they
fuck?
have
What are you
to be
talking about?
like what would be the big deal, Phil? Like seriously. Like you don't have to know somebody to play video games with them. And you guys can have the conversation while you're playing video games, like we had a conversation with you while we were playing. This is crazy talk from Phil.
I don't even understand. Like, okay, you honestly, guys, I'm gonna get like Ashton, as you all know, as he said earlier, he did the fucking legwork on this because I got so fucking
Well,
frustrated.
there's nobody else that would deal with this shit.
Because
And
you
there's
saw the light at the end of the tunnel, right?
yeah, I mean,
You tried at least, but you would
a
DM
lot of
me.
it's like sunk cost fallacy because it's like, okay, well, you have an opportunity here where this is something some people want to see, but unfortunately, it's just so painful to execute anything that I just could no longer deal with it.
Yeah.
So we got Mick and Nejo for a sub. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Let me just so we can get this interview here. Okay. I'll open up that and we'll figure out what day we'll have Lex on and stuff. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
Word for word. That's why there's dates and everything here. Okay. There was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter, and I already publicly.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my-
what's crazy is he DMs me, Mudahar has me blocked, fuck him.
What?
And then it was actually Phil that had Mudahar blocked.
No.
This is the sort of low IQ nonsense I was having to deal with as this guy's Tard Wrangler, man.
Oh.
Holy.
You're fucking your DM. Just saw it. I'm sorry. I'm devastated. Like Ashton. How he didn't fucking let go. What are you?
Well, he's kind of gassing this up a little bit, you know, to say that you're devastated.
Like this is hang on. Like this is Ashton when he DMs him back. Phil, Mudahar won't play chain together with
Well,
us.
you know, Lex, I told Phil to his face on the Grill Phil episode where I pressed him about him for, doing bi erasure against you and being such a bigot and a sexist and his problems with women and how he's an incel and his incel manifesto and all this stuff, I asked him if he had 1v1 you and he chickened out. He wouldn't do it.
Stop.
It's sad. It's sad.
Oh my, really?
Yes.
Apologize for that.
Yeah. The Mudahar gaming stream. What happened, Phil? Oh man, this is fucking funny as shit, dude.
I didn't know that. So here's what ends up happening. After hyping this up, that we're gonna do chain together with Mudahar.
No. We needed
Well,
to
by-
get.
by-
Go ahead.
By the way, Phil, we had an actual agreement from Mudahar to do this. We had him on our show before also. It's not like we magically deceived you. Again, I'm not Mudahar's lord and master.
Mhm.
Like, I don't have him at my beck and call to where if I snap my fingers, he's going to roll over like a dog, right? Something came up in his life or whatever with his family or whatever it is. That's what he said to us anyway. Something came up with his family to where he wouldn't be able to make it. I don't have control over that, man. But I did my absolute best to make this appearance happen. But nothing was ever good enough for Phil. Like, you would bring these opportunities to him and he would spit on it and be like, well, I don't know if I should do this or if I can do this or da-da-da-da. It would take him a week to decide on anything.
And then
It was crazy.
it was so hard to organize this that when Mudahar DM'd me 3 weeks later or like a month later, he goes, "Hey man, I have some time now available." Blah, blah, blah. It was at the point though where I was done with Phil and you were
Yeah.
struggling, like going, Andy, like this is insane. I don't know what to do. And then, by the way, say we did get Muda on, you'd be like, oh hey, we'll have it for Thursday. Phil would always go, actually on that day I'm playing Yakuza and my fans are
I
waiting."
have this scheduled and people are really excited for it, so I can't do this.
Yeah.
And it's just like, can you stay for an extra hour? No, I have a schedule. Can you come an hour earlier? No, I have a schedule. Okay. but other people also have schedules. Like other people, like everything had to revolve around him. So we got Mutahar, a guy with millions of subscribers, and we're coming to him, and we're the small fish compared to him.
Yeah.
To
totally.
tell him that an even smaller fish than us, Mutahar must work around that man's schedule. Or It's a Gundam must work around this lowly 200 view streamer's schedule. And it just doesn't make any fucking sense. And I think it was Meerkat who said this, and I was listening to him. A lot of things with Phil can just be answered with the question, who the fuck do you think you are?
Literally.
Like who do you actually think that you are, Phil? That you believe that you deserve this treatment, to actually be treated like a king, to have everybody wipe your ass and hold your hand and go through this learned helplessness routine. Where the thing is, it is actual learned helplessness because he's been enabled by all of these donors over the years and mods and guys who do everything for him and walk him by the hand through games. He has actually learned to be helpless, and he believes that everybody should do everything for him. Meanwhile, he also has this insane narcissistic complex at the same time. So it's a really pathetic position to be in, where you're just a helpless fucking baby who's learned to be that way, but also you think that you're a god and a king. It's just wild stuff.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. All right, let's keep. Okay, we're hitting the 5-hour mark. We'll do a bit more.
We're going to
yes?
keep going. We're going to, I mean, there's still 4,500 people here. For
Oh,
this
yeah.
content.
All right.
Mudar cancels last second.
We said 4 hours. We're gonna finish this, guys.
I know.
We are lying sacks of shit.
Like literally last second. Now, doesn't tell me why Mudahar canceled, but says, well, we'll try.
Why would we?
Why
Why the fuck?
Why do I have to tell you why Mutahar canceled?
Yeah, fuck
Why do you think you're entitled to that exactly? If it's a personal issue with him, he doesn't even have to tell me why. He doesn't owe me anything. He doesn't owe you anything. This is the entitled mindset of Phil and why I began to hate him.
Reschedule, but we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening, all right, is Mudahar literally stops talking to these guys entirely. 100%.
Actually, Mutahar deleted his Twitter
Yeah,
and
he
vanished
stopped
for a
talking
month.
to everybody on Twitter, Phil.
Yeah, he vanished
But,
for
like,
a month.
But Phil is like, these guys couldn't deliver like Mutahar. You're not entitled to having Mutahar on.
We asked him, and it would be a favor for us. We're
By
not
the way,
doing
how,
Mutahar the favor.
how does this prove that this was a long con on his part, by the way, to manipulate us? It doesn't. Which
Yeah.
is what Rich was asking for, was proof of any of your insane claims.
Buddy.
Won't answer them, won't get back to them. Then, within one
Devastating.
within one day, Mudahar deletes his entire Twitter account.
Okay, we had
Do
nothing
you
to
notice, by the way, like how I'm gassing Phil up here about how Josh is non-confrontational, how he'll be able to steamroll him and all this stuff. Like, this is what you had to do with the guy. You had to butter him up and address every single angle and say, there's no risk, sire. Don't worry. You're going to win. You're a king. You're going to win. All this crazy stuff. It was wild.
Josh non-confrontational? That is a lie.
No, not at all.
That's not even
Why-
gassing him up.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
know.
biggest lie. The owner of Kiwi Farms, not confrontational.
He's not. You're just gonna steamroll Josh, Phil. Don't worry. You got this, brah.
Now, I had been talking only once. I had a conversation with Mudahar behind the scenes, and he had actually publicly apologized to me and said, hey, FYI, if the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions on the internet and you were a little dishonest with your viewers, I'm okay with that's fine. Let's jump on. Let's do this, chain together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account.
Maybe that's how shitty
Okay.
you are, Phil. That we was like, I'm
Yeah.
leaving Twitter. Like, I'm done.
Listen, I just got to get off Twitter. Dark Side Phil's on there. Obviously, it's not the place to be. I don't know.
Like,
So immediately, the first idea that I'm going to do and work with these guys is supposed
That
to be
wasn't
big.
the reason. Okay, this is boring. This was that.
How is this our
Yeah.
fault, by the way?
It's none of it's our fault. I mean, it's an opportunity that he would never have had if it wasn't for us in the first place.
Yeah.
That just didn't happen to come to fruition for a variety of reasons. But it doesn't prove that he was the Kingsnake that manipulated us and controlled us whatsoever.
Wasn't
Okay.
the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he
Wha-
said? I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he got and that people were being so nasty
No,
about
he
certain
didn't
He
things.
was in
say
his own
that.
drama. He was
Yeah.
in his own fucking drama, not because of you, Phil, or us. I don't even know what to say about that.
I get that. And I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying this is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op reaction.
After we got you a big viewer boost.
After you had the biggest boost of viewers that you had seen in a decade and the biggest boost in money that you had seen since the vest streak ended, you know, but that's all just nothing but the shit on your shoes, right?
And then we're offering
is
you
This
this.
is just how ungrateful and entitled this guy actually is.
Bro,
To where it's like, I don't want to do fucking anything for you, you fucking piece of shit.
what did you do for us? So we give you a big boost. What did you do for us? Oh, so it's us. And by the way, we're
Yeah,
trying.
no, he takes, and then when it's his opportunity to give back, when it's his opportunity to get felted by Steve or get pressed on Grill Phil, suddenly he's crying bloody fucking murder and telling me about his wife dying, his mother dying, his rabbit dying, in order to get out of fulfilling his end of the bargain. And that's where it's just fucking bullshit, Phil.
Okay, so we offered you something and it fell through and it wasn't our fault.
But he actually believes that I'm like his talent agent or something like
Yeah.
this, where it's like I work for him or something like that. And that's not really how it is, Phil. It's just not, man.
To your documentary, this is supposed to be our first big thing, and immediately it falls apart. Like immediately, it just doesn't happen. They can't.
Is it our fault?
So?
Hey, Muda, I'm gonna whip you to fucking
Listen,
do our
man,
bidding.
well, yeah, exactly. There is nothing more that I could have possibly done to make this happen. than
have you
what I
ever
did.
been online? Sometimes you get someone big. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes people are doing shit. Like, I don't know.
Can't contact the guy. They can't get him back. For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them now. Okay?
He
ghosted
the
everyone.
He left the fucking
I don't know, like,
internet.
this is such mental illness, by the way, that just because we couldn't get this guy a 2 million subscriber interview, that suddenly it's like, oh my God, these guys fucked me. Which, by the way, if we fucked you on that, how were you the mastermind exactly, Phil?
Yeah.
How were you the Kingsnake when you didn't get what you wanted? It doesn't make sense, bro.
Bro. And then a month later, he messaged us, but at that point, we were fucking like,
Okay? So now we'll move on.
maybe like 2 months later.
I think there
or
was like
something.
one more here, but these are just me going through with them saying, look, he deleted his Twitter. I hope that had nothing to do with us. And you know what? So Worski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what.
I knew why.
of
It
course.
was the Nux Toxu drama. I
Also,
said
of-
that to fucking
of
gas you
course-
up.
Exactly. Of course you're going to say this stuff to Phil because it's what Phil wants to hear.
Like,
So with a narcissist like Phil, you tell them over and over again what they want to hear. And you tell them exactly what their dreams are. And you tell them how they're going to make those dreams come true. And if you do that, and if you butter this person up, they'll go through any sort of abuse on the hope and the prayer that they're going to get to that dream.
this is when I was trying to cast him up, and finally I'm like, oh, he's a fucking retard. You know what I mean? It was a drama that he had commentary. He fucked off. I said this to keep him on the leash, but by the time that fucking Muda messaged me back, we were like, it was like over. And then you even said, I
you know,
messaged you, and
he-
you were like, nah, fuck
But
that.
he
It's gonna be
makes
boring.
it all about himself, right? Like this, did my detractors get shit on him or his family? Like the detractors are the mafia, they're the Illuminati, they're like the most powerful force on earth. Honestly, they're a drop
He's
in the bucket.
so
Like,
stupid.
So Worski said right here that Mudahar
But
can't
Phil,
handle
this
the
is-
heat of
these
doing
are-
it.
these are all nothing burgers. Where is the damning stuff here?
We're gonna go. We're going through a lot of stuff. Relax, relax. And in here, well, I'm trying to find it. He basically says, I think that. Oh, this is Josh.
Great.
He says that basically the detractors contacted Mutahara in mass, and he thinks that he pussied.
And it's not even true. That's not true. That's a lie. Ashton
takes-
said.
He takes everything literally.
That's the
that I
biggest
say.
lie in the fucking
Which,
world.
When you're dealing with a person like me, you really should not take anything at face value. But he did because he's autistic and an idiot.
out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay.
You can
Screen-
match all the
screen share-
timelines and see how retarded he
For
is.
that link that I sent you, I want you to explain it to me.
I'm
I
not
sent you a
screen
link.
sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do. It's not your show.
Why?
Right.
Why is you not?
So that
it's not my
so then
show.
why bring him on if he's not allowed to bring anything to the table, Phil? You're just upset he didn't go along mindlessly nodding his head with your bullshit. And he had critical thinking skills, which is shocking for Dickers, but he did.
Oh, but you brought me on.
All
so
right.
y-
So
I think-
Remember his
Phil, I
whole
think-
remember at the beginning of this, he did his whole screed about how you have to treat a guest with respect because they're giving you their valuable time and their undivided attention. And now he just treats his guest with no respect.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, here's the It's a Gundam thing. Again, if you weren't here, the plan was I'm going to message It's a Gundam because I know him and me and him are cool. I'm
Yeah.
his friend, right? We've talked a lot of times on the phone and shit. He's awesome, right? So my thing was, okay, you tell It's a Gundam that he's the king of the fucking detractors and he's a piece of shit and you're
Yeah.
going to fucking felt him. You're going to ruin him. And then I'm going to tell It's a
Yeah.
Gundam, you got to debate fucking Phil.
Phil, we've got this opportunity for you
Opportunity,
to debate
you know?
Phil. And I'll be real, I was a bit disappointed that It's a Gundam didn't agree to fucking Phil.
Yeah, of course.
I wish that he had. I thought it was a great, like, serve this guy up on a silver fucking platter to It's a Gundam. But, you know, he was busy with other shit and he felt like, you know, talking to Phil was beneath him. So, whatever. But I actually got Phil to agree to this through some of the most crazy, over the top gaslighting, like, crazy shit that I was saying to Phil to
Yeah.
get him to believe that he could beat Gundam, that we were going to jump Gundam and help him destroy, when it was exactly the opposite.
It was supposed to be the
where I-
Steve situation.
where it was like, for me, it's like, okay, I don't really want to deal with this guy anymore. I really want to deliver something special for people.
For the finale.
It's a Gundam, has a huge audience, and the detractors would be really happy to see It's a Gundam confront Phil. And that was my idea. It's a really big show. I actually got Phil to agree to it, and it just didn't happen. But Phil will now use this. Oh my God, they were hated Gundam.
Well,
It's so transparent what was going on to anybody who doesn't have autism, Phil.
well, It's a Gundam. First of all, he was busy. Second of all, he told me he hadn't done a video on DSP in like 2 years or some shit. So he
Yeah.
said to me, "Listen, I have to look up on the
Research and make sure, because the thing is, if you're not 100% on every single fact of the Phil lore,
Yes.
Phil will then deflect. Oh, see, you didn't get this one little detail right. Oh, you're discredited, because he's really obnoxious that way. So It's a Gundam wanted to make sure he was totally up on all of his stuff, which honestly with Phil takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
There's a
And-
lot of time and effort and energy that has to go into memorizing every aspect of his autistic lore.
And if you check It's a Gundam's channel, it's been what, 2 years? I don't even know, 2-3 years.
Well, because most everything that could be said about Phil had been said.
Exactly.
And, you know, it was just kind of beating a dead horse. So I can see why a lot of people didn't want to deal with Phil
Yeah.
again. To
think
be
you
honest.
thought this is going to be like some like battered wife, like, yes, let's go. I don't care about the. I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
Well, oh, he booted him. He booted him. Wow.
I guess we'll continue on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. I
Oh.
tried, everyone. Really, I did. I tried to make it entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really wanted to give it.
Honestly, I'll say this, guys. RTU being on was the most entertaining part because now he boringly explains these DMs.
Yeah, I
shake,
mean, all he
but,
does
he's
is
an
just cry about these DMs like a little baby.
Yeah.
When he's supposed to be like the evil genius revealing his Machiavellian plan, but really he's just crying that he didn't get serviced more. He didn't get the interviews he wanted. He didn't get the money he wanted. We just didn't do enough for poor old Phil.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I mean, he really did not want to play ball. He did not want to have any fun. That guy is a loser. That's sad because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be
But
that guy's best friend. Or
I
anything.
don't know if that is like, okay, what was the point then, Phil? I mean, that's what it was. You were trying to find friendship with Review Tech because it turned out we weren't your friends. And so now you're desperate for any sort of validation. So you went to Rich and he wouldn't validate you and pamper your ass like a fucking baby. So you booted him from the call.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, holy shit, dude. Like, that was pathetically bad. Like, why can't you just shut up and just ride
It was
what
your
we're doing
idea
here
to bring him
and
on.
go with the idea? But what else can I say? I mean, that was awful.
Okay.
Well, at least
Now we just got
RTU.
air.
At least RTU was talking and trying. Like,
Holy.
honestly, you know it's bad when RTU is the content.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, he
Okay.
really expected him to just sit there and go along with this bullshit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So let's continue on, everybody. All right. So up next, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware, one of the big things that's going on right now with the casino is that they're threatening that on Friday they're going to drop all the logs, which I've already done, and I'm going to give you guys the link in a second.
Thank
so
you.
you
He's
have
so,
Thank you,
so
you
dumb.
fucking
He's
moron.
so dumb.
them for yourself.
Oh,
right.
man.
But they're going to have It's a Gundam on this Friday. It's going to be
And we
amazing.
still
'cause
are,
It's
Phil.
a Gundam and PPP are going to team up, and they're going to destroy DSP.
Why would we choose
no,
you
I mean,
over It's a
listen,
Gundam?
We're just gonna laugh at you, Phil.
That's what we're.
That's all that's gonna happen.
It's
It's not
gonna
gonna destroy you, Phil. Nobody's going to your house to beat your ass or whatever.
No.
We're just gonna laugh at you and your stupid antics on the internet. that
Yeah.
You yourself put out there for money and attention, and then when you don't get the money and the type of attention that you wanted to order, you cry and complain. At the end of the day, Phil, you could just log off whenever you want and go do something else with your life. But you choose to stay here.
Boy, I bet you guys are going to be really interested about what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago, because after we had the situation with Mudahar.
Oh my God. He
Have you
takes
kn-
everything at face value. He's so autistic, man.
Here's the funny thing. Me and Steve have DMs, right? And I'm like, thank you for fucking destroying him. I hate him. Da, 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 da.
Oh.
But then on the show, you know what I said? Fuck Steve, he's a snake and I hate him. Meanwhile,
Yes.
me and Steve DM each other
In
laughing
reality,
at you.
like 99% of people saw that we weren't actually mad at Steve. What's crazy is there was a tiny dented percentage that included Phil that actually thought we were.
Exactly.
And it's like, who's the sucker in this? It's obviously you, Phil.
Yeah.
Okay, we had the situation with It's a Gundam. Now, you guys aren't aware of this because they never publicly announced it or even talked about it at all.
Yeah. Because It's a Gundam was too fucking busy for your ass.
Yes.
All right? So let's take a quick look.
He has a million sub channel. By the way, we're trying all these things, right? With all these big streamers. We're at least putting the fucking effort, reaching out to a million sub channel, 2 million
Yeah,
sub.
what is Phil doing, by the way,
What are
adding
you-
to this partnership? Does he have any associates that, could
Help
be guests
us?
on Kino Casino? No.
No.
Does he have any fans that are going to come over and donate? No.
And the
Does
only
he have
reason,
a big audience of people that he can direct to us? No.
and ultimately, PPP was right earlier. The only way to have him accept or think about anything is to go, hey, this Detractor, yeah, fuck this guy, you fuck Steve, fuck It's a Gundam. Yeah, no, we're on your side, we're gonna help you. Frank Castle is gonna hop on. That's gonna be fun, right? No, fuck Frank, he's gonna lose. So you go, yes, Then you say yes, and we watch the fireworks. With Steve, it worked. With
Yes.
Gundam, it didn't work.
It's actually better because you guys will be able to see the logs a lot better now. So, this is PPP trying to contact me about a really, this will be a great.
Here's the biggest lie Ashton wrote here, and he's like, it's a lie. He's been in Andy's DMs, from day one, asking for your blood. If I show you my DMs with It's a Gundam, it's like, hey, I have an idea for you. Do you think It's a Gundam DM'd me asking for your blood? No.
But then later on was like, no, I won't do it.
Yeah.
No, I was basically telling Phil, we already
Lie.
have it set up. We already have it set up. So this is basically what What's His Name did in the Rumble in the Jungle promotion. And this is kind of where I got the idea from. Don King went to George Foreman saying that he had Muhammad Ali's signature. And so therefore he basically lied and said he had an agreement so that he could get an agreement with the other guy. So I went to Phil and I said to him, I already have Gundam signed up. It's all ready to go. I just need your signature, sir. So then I could get Phil's signature and then take it to Gundam and say, look, we have Phil already signed up. It's a done deal. All you have to do is say yes. That's what I did.
And here you go. Yeah, bluffing. And here you go. We told him to fuck off about 3 times. If you go into our voice notes, me and It's a Gundam, I'm begging him to come on.
Yeah.
I'm like, please, come on.
And listen, I had to write so much cope here and gas Phil up so hard. We're going to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic who hates his life, which, by the way, if that whole strategy was meant to set Phil up to lose, because if he accuses Gundam of being an alcoholic, we have the clip of Phil admitting to being an alcoholic. Who hates his life and is pissing it away. So I gave him the entire line of attack that would lead to him getting fucking felted. And I can actually explain through each aspect of this what I was thinking and why I did it. Unlike Phil, who claims to be the mastermind but has no fucking clue, I can actually explain it to you.
Great show to have It's a Gundam on, all right? See, we have him lined up if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the size of his audience and the hype that's built for years around the meeting.
True.
Worski knew him for years. We could probably control it enough, but he is a detractor through and through and will be trying to score points.
Wait, you said 3 versus 1 scenario?
Yes. I said it. I told him we're going to 3v1 Gundam. So then the thing is, when he agrees to that in DMs, that we're going to jump Gundam 3v1, and then we jump him 3v1, he can't complain.
Yes, exactly.
He can't see at all what I was doing, even to this fucking
He's a
day.
spurg. Oh, he'll be bad in a live scenario.
My God.
Meanwhile, Gundam does a weekly show.
Yeah,
He
does
would
a
He has
live
very little
show.
charisma or ability.
And then what we would do, this was like the whole plan. We were going to be nice to Phil. I was telling, we're going to be nice to Phil, right? And keep this going as far as possible. And then when It's a Gundam brought up a DSP point, we'd go, you know what? Yeah, Phil, explain that. Could you explain what that meant?
My God.
The live format, especially in a 3v1
He's
scenario.
actually
So the first time
insane.
that we even talk about It's a Gundam, they're actually insulting him, saying that he.
You know
Yes!
what I said? You know what
Oh
I
my
said?
God, just let him go.
You know what
Let
I
him
said?
go.
I
Go
said
ahead, though.
the Gundam gonna rape him live. It's
Yes.
there's no way you will lose.
He has no real charisma.
That's the same
in a
thing I
live-
told Steve. What Steve was nervous before the interview with Phil. And I said to him, it's not a question of if you're going to win. You've already won. It's a measure of how much you're going to win by. It's how much you're going to run up the score. And Steve won by like 10 touchdowns.
By the
Just
way,
crushed.
A crumpled Smurf goes, can you show receipts? I will not be leaking DMs of me and It's a Gundam. It's a
No.
Gundam will tell you himself when he's here
There's-
Friday.
there's no
Steve
need
will
for
tell
any
you.
of-
No, but you can't, we're not like that with people we like. Why would I leak DMs with people I like? That's retarded. That's actually insane. But DSP is
Scenario, this
fine
guy will
with
die,
leaking
right?
DMs.
I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic
You can't
who
fucking
hates his life and is
DMs.
pissing it away.
Sorry.
It's a big
Does,
lie.
does Phil's not see how that applies to him? That's what the craziest thing is. He can read that. A miserable alcoholic who hates his life and is pissing it away and not realize it directly applies to him.
Like to
That's
like.
what's crazy.
Okay, hang on.
All right,
Let me-
let's hit play.
Yeah, I'll hit play on this. Listen, like if you don't like believe me, like
Exactly.
Limelight.
Remember how just 3 days ago Phil was above leaking DMs and said he would never leak our DMs unless we did it first?
you know,
And all it took was referring to some of the sob stories and pity parties that he did that were totally true in the DMs, and then he chose to leak them all when
Yeah.
we wouldn't have actually leaked anything.
And it's a live scenario. We have him agreed, and it's an easy booking.
which we did not have him agree.
And basically, I said, yeah, this guy, has been desperate to come at me for years and years and years. He's been in
And then he chickened out.
Uh-huh.
these DMs from day one, begging for your blood. We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking. He tried to talk us out of doing shows with you from the beginning.
Which
So-
it's true. He did say like Phil is an irredeemable piece of shit. Don't work with him. Whatever.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
We didn't listen.
It's a Gundam was like, are you guys insane?
Are you
Like,
good?
are you insane? Like, he was like, fucking, yeah. Like, fuck that guy. Oh, and you know what? It's a Gundam said, he goes, listen, if I go on with him, if I research this and go on with him, he'll make money. No,
Yeah.
that's what he said. That was honestly, yeah. He'll be
Wow,
on Friday.
this-
He'll talk about it.
Sounds like an amazing collaboration, right? So I agreed to do it. And then immediately PPP says, oh, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to say yes. That's the show
Yeah, I
that we're going
really
to make
didn't.
as soon as possible. We will have over 10,000 people watching live,
And
guaranteed.
I really thought we would, because like the first time we had Phil on, we had like 5,000-6,000 live viewers, and I thought It's a Gundam's gonna make it even bigger, and it might be 10,000 live viewers, and it'll be a huge show, which it would have been a huge show, maybe not as big as I made it out to be.
6K,
I mean,
5K.
I painted a huge fantasy for him to make it as alluring as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us all 1 million views. And I'm like, really? You think so?
Million views, Ashton. You
Million-
fibber.
It was gonna be
You
a
fucking-
million views,
You
Phil.
fucking fibber.
No, that's the thing. Phil goes, I didn't get what was promised, but I was also the mastermind architect who scammed these guys. Okay, Phil.
Slide out a couple of hours. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely
He's
going to do
obsessed. As I'm like, please, I'll find a voice note for Friday of me begging It's a Gundam. How about that? Please, come on, man. Please, no, dude. No, I'm not gonna do it, Andy. He's not making money off. Okay,
it.
fuck.
All right.
God damn
So basically,
it.
PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. All right. Our audience loves more than anything on earth a live confrontation between two people. So he's
True.
still trying to sell it to
Let me see if I can
He says,
find
I'm
my.
maybe
Yeah.
even undervaluing it. If you insult him about his drinking and hiring prostitutes, I think he will spiral. Keep in mind, I don't even know anything about It's a Gundam. At all. Nothing. I know nothing about this man. This is the first time I'm even learning anything personal about him. I know nothing about my detractors. So he's sitting here telling me he's a drunk. He likes whores. He's a
Like
loser.
you,
He's
Phil?
gonna
Listen,
fall apart on the
listen.
show, and we're gonna 3v1 this guy, and we're gonna
It was all
destroy him.
Phil
right?
reference.
And I'm like,
Hang on,
Jesus.
let me find this.
I mean, is this really what they want? You know
I
what
gotta
I'm
find
saying?
This.
If this is really what they want, I guess I'll do it. Okay, so I agreed to it. Maybe the correct play is just to let him do his spiel. It'll expose himself. Don't treat him seriously at all. Let him do a tantrum. Right? I'll do more research on him.
Yo, look at this. Look at this here. I'm gonna read my pitch to him. It was very simple.
Oh man, yeah, I know Zero Grand.
Oh.
He knows nothing but calls Gundam the clown prince
Okay.
of detractors.
Okay, here we go. Oh my God, you want me to? Okay, here, I'll read my DMs here, okay?
Yeah, I described Gundam as Phil. And then it's like Phil dunking on himself. And like it's like you have to give Phil this idea that there's all this dirt on Gundam and that we're going to compile it all, sir, and there's going to be this folder and we're going to just absolutely obliterate him, sire. And otherwise, if he didn't feel 100% confident that he was walking into a victory, he would never agree. But I sold this to such an insane degree, almost overselling it. But that's what you have to do with a narcissist, is you have to oversell it and give these, like, feed into his delusions of grandeur, of how he's all powerful and how his enemy will be destroyed and humiliated and we have it under control, sir. And then he'll agree to do it.
Okay, so here, I'm going to read it. Sorry, it's a Gundam. I'll read these DMs, okay? September 5th.
No, it's all right.
No, it's funny, though. It's really funny.
All right.
Okay, so September 5th. Okay, we're trying to work him. We needed time, LOL. We're taking a lot of heat for this. This is what he replies. I was worried for a minute, but you are getting him to go off the rails. His ego is so massive now. The dude was shitting on me a week ago. He and Craig were telling each other to go fuck themselves. LOL. I don't know where that's going, but it's going to be wild. And then October 1st.
That's true.
Yo,
Yeah.
bro, back from vacation. We actually got DSP to debate with you. And by the way, that's the time there. It's insane. I'm going to pass out, but I'll talk to you later if you're around. And then he goes, no, I'd have to relearn about this dude and all the shenanigans he's up to. All I write now is Phil's just super uber obnoxious because your show has gassed him up, LOL.
Yeah, no, it's so true, though. And that was part of the thing, was getting Phil to make mistakes that were irreversible by building up his ego to such an extent that he would alienate his pre-existing audience. And then when we rug pulled the audience that we gave him, he would be left with nothing.
Yeah.
And that kind of was the long-term strategy.
And then I go, well, not to debate really, because debates are gay. I mean, like, do you want to come on and shit on him? He's the one who wants to talk on Friday. You could just go in and felt him, and I'm sure it would be a classic. It goes on and on from there. So that was me. That was my end trying to fucking at him. But he was like, I gotta learn this. I'm busy, Andy. Fuck this shit.
This seems like easy pickings. So he is their detractor's golden child, and if he struggles, they will punish him. So essentially, PPP is completely setting up. It's a Gundam, 100%. That's the point of this original appearance. Was that they were trying to set up.
I can't believe he believes that we would choose him over the guy that's got like 7. It just doesn't make any business sense, Phil. It makes no sense at all that we would choose you over him, Phil.
It's a Gundam, and
It's like I had to tell you whatever. I had to say whatever to get you to agree, which you did.
And here's the truth with me, and it's a Gundam. We're buddies. And when I was at my lowest of the low, like after AIM, I made it back and started Subcultured, and that blew up a little bit. With everyone hating me still, and at my lowest point, I DM'd him out of nowhere because he had been on like a show. I think it was on Warski Live or on Ralph's show or some shit when I was in there, right? And then I go, hey, do you want to do the intro for the Grand Theft Auto 3 video for us, if you remember that video? And he's like, yeah, dude, I'll do it for you. When I was at my lowest, this guy was like, I'll do the intro for you. And I'll never forget that. Never forget that. He is honestly one of the realest motherfuckers on YouTube, for real. That's
Him up so that he
he's
would
the
be
best.
embarrassed
He's honestly the
publicly.
best.
Okay. So what happens? Basically, I said, you sure I'm not going to get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about it, and they assure me no. You're not.
They
Now,
assured
this is the
me.
first time.
They assured me that I wouldn't get fucked.
Meanwhile, I'm
Yeah,
on that end
I
going,
assured you about that shit with Steve too, huh, Phil? How'd that one work out? But they assured me.
that I told
Oh,
them, you know, I
man.
really can't be the villain of the internet because this PPP wants me to be the villain. Let me
Look at this.
explain the narrative
So
here.
he goes,
all
so
right?
my wife is sick and has multiple things going on, da 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 da. And you know, like I told him after he told me about his sick wife, I told him I would back him to the bitter end and I would support. So what else are you supposed to say? When somebody comes to you and tells you about how their wife is sick, and part of this was probably Phil's manipulation to make sure the Gundam thing went down the way I said it would go down,
Mm-hmm.
was, oh, if you turn on me during this Gundam thing, you turned on a guy whose wife was sick. So you see the manipulation here.
That's what he
It's-
did? I didn't know this part, by the way, guys. This is me learning this. What? Are you fucking insane? I wouldn't give it.
But he's already the villain. Everybody views him as the villain. So I'm like, why don't you just lean into being the villain and the heel and just embrace it and get negative reactions, but do like TTS super chats and, you know, do basically what like Boogie and Wings are doing, bro.
Yeah.
And I understand him
TPP
not wanting to work with Keemstar because Keemstar is really controlling. Keemstar micromanages these fucking locals. He basically treats them as though they're slaves. Somebody wrote that, you know, Keemstar must have written this like, or read this like a Roman master's guide to buck breaking your slaves, and he uses that with his locals to get their compliance. Whereas, like, I take a very different approach to Tard wrangling than Keem, and perhaps Keemstar's approach is what Phil needs, but Phil needs to be in such a desperate position that he has no choice but to deal with Keemstar's wrangling.
Wants me to be the villain of the internet. He wants me to portray myself like the worst person possible.
Cato the Elder, yes, Cato the Elder.
You know
yes.
what's so funny, Ashton? This is really funny. You were gonna have him battle and make him look really bad, right? He didn't even need you.
But-
He has made himself look like the worst person, but
Yeah.
not in a funny
I mean,
heel
but-
way.
What I said to Phil about this Gundam thing too was that even if he lost the debate with It's a Gundam and he got felted, which is what was going to happen, I said to him, our audience will like and respect the fact that you got in there and battled with these people anyway. So ultimately, it really wouldn't have been a bad thing. It just would have been entertainment. But he takes this stuff so seriously, he's not willing to take any sort of risk of looking like a fool, even though he makes himself look a fool on a daily basis. It's just pathetic.
Yeah.
For drama views. And he thinks that if I did that, that I would absolutely explode in popularity. I'd make 10 times more money, get 10 times more views. All right. And
I can't. Okay. Ashton. Like, I love how Ashton gilds the lily in his DMs. It was 10 times like that. Yo, Ashton, you're
Bro,
nuts, bro. I didn't even know
it-
this.
It's just beyond what I was saying to this guy.
What the fuck? I'm like, yeah, Gundam, you can shit on him. It'd be funny. It'd be viral, maybe. Who cares? Let's do it.
explained to PPP, listen, I can't do that. Why? Because I got a wife and she's not been feeling well and she found religion and she doesn't want me involved in this kind
Phil, I'm going to back you to the bitter end, okay? By the way, do you want to do an interview with Steve?
Yeah.
of drama stuff. Okay. Now, you guys already know, because I already told you this, some of that is true. Actually, last year, Kat actually did have some health problems. All right.
Okay.
So you're going to see me talking about some of that in these logs. All
A
right.
lot of
But
that.
in reality, and by the way, I can take off these headphones now. Thankfully. Okay. Basically, I don't
my
want to
God.
change myself to be completely a drama guy. I'll do drama. All right. But these guys are trying to push me to the absolute extreme.
Yes, we
They're
were.
trying to
Yeah.
make it
Mhm.
so that I will
But-
be hated by everyone on the internet, but it doesn't
You
matter.
are,
Yes.
you are hated by everybody on the internet. You do generate a lot of what's called in the pro wrestling business heel heat, which means that people fucking hate you and they hate you for real and they want to see you get fucked up and they'll pay through the nose to see you be humiliated and fucked up. So if we're able to generate a scenario where it's under somewhat controlled conditions and it's not like your address is being blasted out everywhere and all this stuff about, you know, but it's just like a controlled scenario where you're being an asshole, which is what you do best, and then you get your comeuppance through Gundam coming in, or Duty coming in, or Keemstar, or whoever coming on and felting you, that's a way that we can extract value from the one thing that you are good at, which is being a giant piece of shit. So this actually did make business sense, at least to me.
Well, yeah.
because I'll make big money. All right. So basically, I was like, I'm going to make something up. Now,
My wife's dying. My wife's dying.
And he says, I'm going to make something up to get out of doing an interview with It's a Gundam.
Just say
So
no.
rather, just say no. Just say you don't want to do it. But because I am so much sharper than Phil and was able to just destroy every objection he had to come up with something that it's a lot harder to object, like the objection handle, which is that is. But this is the thing is, I don't know what he's saying is true or what's not. I tend to think this was true. But if what Phil is saying is correct, and this was a lie that he made up to lie about his wife's medical conditions to me and say that she's sick and that she's dying to garner sympathy and get away from doing a show, that's fucking twisted, Phil. That's fucking demented, buddy.
every good lie starts with a nugget of truth. So what's the truth? Well, my wife
Whoa,
kinda
this is
did-
like Joseph Goebbels
Oh.
shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is some crazy shit,
He's
bro.
teaching us how to
You know,
lie?
he's teaching us how to lie. But this guy never lies.
No,
Holy
no.
shit.
Bill, this is fucking
Oh, man.
this is Walter in the car. No,
Yeah.
hack.
feeling ill last year. She did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped appearing in my content for a while. But that's
No,
not
it was
ongoing.
because she
but
was
they don't
fat.
know that. So what do? You tell the sob story. She's not feeling good. She found religion. I can't be the villain. All right? I can't go that far. Now, what's
Yes,
funny?
how about be a man and go, nah, I'm not down. It's not
No,
what
this
that's not
is-
who I
this-
am.
This is fucking psychotic, Phil.
This is twisted.
Holy shit.
Is PPP bought it so bad that he's telling me that he's going to send people over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys
Whoa.
are aware.
Whoa,
nobody
like,
tips on K.
what are you
Oh
talking?
my god. Oh my
God.
god. I'm actually
Phil.
getting an aneurysm. This is actually
So
retarded.
it's like, by the way, like, I told him that I would pray for him and his wife, which I actually did. I actually did pray
That's
for his
sad.
wife's illness. Like, it's like somebody comes to you and says, like, my wife is sick. She's really, really sick. I'm really worried about there's all these. And he goes into great detail to explain, I had to take her to all these doctor's appointments and they don't know what's wrong with her and we can't get her any relief and it's costing all of this money. And I'm like, okay, man, I'm really going to help you out on this. Let me see if I can rustle up some support for you, send over some of my guys to give you some financial and personal
Oh my
support at this
God.
time and pray for. And then he's like, ha ha ha, see, I conned him. And it's like, oh, I'm the bad guy in this, huh?
What the
Like, what a
fuck?
fucking lunatic you are, Phil.
Wait, what? So you go, okay, we'll help you out because your wife's dying for some subs, and then he's trying to make it like you're bad.
I don't know, man. It's
It-
just
he's
pure.
just-
Like, if he's telling the truth here, he's like a full-on sociopath.
Subs, so I don't even really know what he was like saying there. Maybe he was maybe it was true. Maybe he actually felt bad, or maybe
No.
he was trying to glaze me even further. Like, oh, I'll try to send even more people your way, even though at this point, we're talking early October. Some of the momentum was already slowing down because remember, this had all
Well,
started in
and that's-
August, okay.
And that's part of the reason you're telling me about your sick wife is so that I pity you and I put a big rocket of promotion behind you and try and push you again. That's also part of the reason he told me about his sick wife. I guarantee you. And it's not as though I didn't think about that at the time, but it's just like, holy, you want to give some, like, even though I know he's a liar, you kind of want to give him the benefit of the doubt, no?
Well, listen, if even one of our enemies, if they're or whatever, like people we A-log, like, hey, my wife's dying, I'd be like, hey, man, that sucks. Like, I don't like you.
But
But
KHUSA goes, that's how he gets you. It's through the pignosis. And then it's like you start to
No,
feel
this is
guilt. And
bad.
I'm just like, okay, like, am I really doing the right thing by felting Phil? Like, when he's going through all of this hardship and turmoil that he's telling me about, but it's all manipulation. It's twisted what he does.
I don't even know like how he could sleep at night.
So anyway, we continue on, and so he says it changes perspective on the situation, but nothing changed after this. Okay.
What are you talking about? I did a show with you, Phil.
Oh my
What do you
God.
mean nothing changed,
You were fucking.
And listen, if you go through this stuff, I ask him, like, what are you passionate about? What are you excited about? And I thought to myself, the one thing that Phil is passionate about, because he does WWE Champions, is pro wrestling.
Yeah.
And he did a wrestling show in the past. So what if I do a wrestling show with him, and this might unlock some passion that Phil has and some energy from him that I haven't seen. And, you know, it'll be on Phil's show and he can have a certain degree of control over it and feel comfortable, because I actually did want to help this guy. Like, as much as like from the beginning, it was kind of like a long con to grift this guy. There's points where I am falling under the pignosis in these DMs. And I actually am like becoming friendly with the guy.
Because you
I'm
have
like,
empathy.
and I'm like,
Empathy.
and I'm like, okay, like I actually want to help you. Like I actually want to get you out of the house. I encouraged him to take more time off from streaming because it wasn't in his benefit to stream as much as he was, and it's driving him fucking insane. And to go out and do things with his wife, like this is the sort of things that I would tell him and encourage him to do.
When
and
someone
just-
starts talking about, like, you know, you want to make them part of your whack pack and now their family's dying, you're like, all right, I can see why you feel bad, you know?
So I clear out my slot or whatever. All right, here we go. Here is the results of what happens with PPP and Gundam. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him,
which
he
never even
bitched
happened.
out of the interview. I think he's legitimately scared because it
I just read you the DMs with him.
Yeah.
You
All right,
know?
let's
Real.
honestly, let's skip. What's the next section he's got?
Yeah, okay, here, you
That's
can
what
read
he-
it. Everyone pause. You can read it. There we go.
Which, by the way, he's got his big.
I'm heading back
fucking
to
box
Medicare.
cutting off this shit. Okay, We're gonna try and do a show
Medicare.
with Medicare now.
Medicare. Let's just
All right,
skip
just hit play here. Okay.
Okay.
blows up. It's ginormous. Their
Awful
first two big
ideas.
ideas are let's do a co-op with Medicare. Excuse me, let's do a co-op with Mutahar. Let's do a co-op with, or an appearance
my
with Pizza
God.
Gundam. They flop. The one thing we did
How is it my fault?
mean,
Gundam said, "Fuck this guy."
I
no,
mean, I can't control other people, Phil. But I mean, the thing is, me and Andy, we're doing all the legwork on this. I'm having to sell Phil just on the idea that these are good ideas, right? Like I'm having to really twist his arm and sell and gaslight and objection handle in order to get him just to agree to do this stuff. And then I and Andy have to reach out to the other person and get them to agree. But they also have to agree to do it on DSP's schedule, on his timetable, in a way that makes him feel comfortable. And we're doing all of this, and it's not enough because he just feels like he's entitled to having servants that do things for him.
why is
And
it
in
my
no
fault?
way,
Yeah.
in no way does he ever see this. Wow, these guys really went out of their way to help me, and maybe I owe them a degree of loyalty for what they've done to help me when I was at a low point. Never crosses his mind ever.
do together that did okay was the appearance with Josh Moon. All right, Josh Moon.
Okay, by the way, all these ideas you're saying are things that we were trying to do. Oh, it went okay? So you're saying we did stuff for you? Where the fuck is you scratching our back, you fucking...
It just never happened.
Moon being the head of Kiwi Farms, and that did
Well,
okay.
You know,
but I don't
Judy says, I think you guys are trying harder than you need to convince people that you're telling the truth. Everyone knows Phil is lying or being retarded.
No, I know you guys know.
Absolutely. Like, I don't have to go through this, and I don't have to. I know everybody is on our side anyway, and nobody is on Phil's side. But for me, in a way, it's just cathartic to scream into the void about what a worthless piece of shit Phil was
Yeah.
and express my frustrations about Phil in a public setting. And I believe that it does come across authentic and real because it's my real feelings on the matter. Whereas Phil rather than actually just being honest about this entire thing, is choosing to lie and go with a ridiculous narrative rather than face the truth about it. And if he actually just faced the truth about it and just admitted to what it was, then I feel like he'd have a lot more sympathy, but he doesn't have any because he's acting delusional and insane.
I don't really think that went the way that, was going to blow up. I think people wanted it to blow up and it didn't. Okay. So it is what it is, but
Well, hang on. Pause. Phil, we know. How do I explain this to him? We knew the Gundam thing wouldn't make 1 million views on our clip channel. Our biggest video with Mudahar versus Rikeda is at 100K. We said these numbers. The Josh Moon thing, it got as good as it would get. We were trying to think of more ideas. We're not like, oh, that one didn't work, so we need another. Like, he's so I don't even understand. I don't even know how to like explain this to him.
The point is, they keep coming up with some of the most half-assed.
What was his ideas? Like half-assed ideas.
How come me ideas
Let's hear
over
it.
and over?
Let's hear.
And they keep telling me to do them, and I'm like, are you crazy? This shit
His
isn't
idea is Andy will play Call of Duty one day. Okay.
gonna work. So just a couple more dumb ideas that they came up with that didn't come to fruition. Then we're gonna talk about. You guys are talking about the whole PPP thing, offering me a trip to Florida. Oh, you'll like this one. You'll like that.
You're a nice guy. Like I don't. Okay, fuck you, PPP. You're a nice guy.
Isn't that crazy though? Like, I just don't know what to say because the guy cried for years and years that he never got to go on a honeymoon because of the detractors and the trolls, that he was never able to give Kat the honeymoon that she deserved, and he hasn't been on a trip in a decade and all this stuff. And here I am, just like Daddy Warbucks, listen, I have the money. Let me hook you up with this. I'd like to meet up with you, have some drinks in real life, see what you're all about. We'll do a bit of content. I'm going to set you up good with you and your wife, and just don't worry about anything. I'll take care of it all. And he turns that into some weird, like, oh, he must have been gay for me. Which just goes to show that Phil's never had any real friends. What it really is that Phil is scared to leave his fucking house. And so as a result of that, his wife has to suffer as well, because this guy's a shut-in hermit that's afraid of the fucking world. To try and turn that around on me and say, oh, that means he's a bad guy and he's gay, is just delusional and insane.
But I'm in the background having
the real argument to make would have been, I didn't want to be in this guy's debt to that degree. I didn't feel comfortable accepting this trip. And if he had just said that to me, listen, I don't feel comfortable accepting this trip because it's a lot of money and I don't want to be in your debt and all this stuff, like that would have been fine. Or if he just said, listen, if he was honest with me, I'm really scared about leaving my house. I'm really worried there's going to be a detractor there or a scheme there or whatever. But it turns into some big lie about Jasper the cat and how his cat would be traumatized if he left his animal there and blah, 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 blah. And it's all just fucking bullshit.
That one. And then, because I'm going to show you the truth about
Oh,
that.
yeah. Have you noticed all these owns on us? Getting million viewers, fucking sub channels to interview, battling with people, fucking us setting up all these crazy ideas, Ashton offering a trip, like.
We got so much to go through, but the thing is, I don't know if we'll have enough time to go through all of it, but I think you're seeing the point here. But we'll get to the end and you'll understand how this all, actually came to the end as it did.
Oh my god. I got a headache.
So what's the next big idea? Well, man, we're kind of running out of ideas. Can we get Frank Hassel to come visit you?
Have you seen any of his ideas, folks? Everyone put your hand up if you've seen his ideas. Frank
He hasn't had any ideas.
Yeah.
And now listen, there would have been a lot of buzz about this if Phil had agreed in December to do this interview with Frank Hassel. It would have been a big deal. People would have tuned in to see it. There would have been a lot of buzz and a lot of hype around this. And I told Phil, this is an easy W for you, which it was, because all you have to do is do better than Boogie, which is not hard. Just don't discharge a firearm in the direction of a school. don't answer your door if Frank comes. When Frank starts like trying to felt you on the show, just roll with the punches and have fun and don't spurg out. And you'll do better than Boogie, and that will be a W. You know what I'm saying? But no.
No. Frank Hassel, the guy who infamously harasses people to get content, who went to Boogie's house, you know, who does all this stuff.
Yeah,
and
which is
basically
why it's such a shocking idea.
It's on Fish Tank
It's
too.
it's like, wow, the balls on Phil to actually agree to have this interaction with Frank Hassel. And a lot of people might view Phil in a different way if that went well. If he wasn't just a total self-serious spurg that lost his mind. But oh no.
Yeah. How many?
has no boundaries. Of course, I don't want Frank Hassel to be involved in, you know, because then he's going to start doing all that stuff, right? So obviously, this is not a good idea.
This was his 8-month plan to cry about
Like,
ideas
this is
that
the
we
thing
have?
is how in any way does this show he was the mastermind puppeteer?
This shows that we were trying to do something, anything. Is there any content? We're looking
this
for
was
content.
The thing is, it was like, okay, this was after Phil was just so desperate that he was outright begging for us to make fun of him on the air.
Yeah.
And he was saying that he would just take any sort of abuse. So at that point, it's like, okay, well, if you want to get abused, let me get a really big name that's really entertaining, that's willing to abuse you and confront you, Phil. If that's the sort of content you want to make. And then the guy cries. It's, ooh. Well, this is something, Phil. This is something that could generate interest. And you know what it is also, Phil? It's something that can make me money. It's something that my fans would be excited
Yeah,
about.
we're
It would
looking
be-
to make money,
It would be
bitch.
you doing us a fucking solid after what we had done for you. Because let me tell you something, Phil. Us doing a fucking gaming stream with you that makes like $100 doesn't make any sense for us. It might make sense for you on level 1,
You're broke.
but for you're broke, you're fucking pathetic, you're low effort and shit. But we're actually looking to do things that are interesting, that people might want to pay for, that people might remember in a few years from now.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you want to help us make money? You want to head on Lolcow Live and we'll do a whole thing with them? Oh, it's my day off. Oh my god.
But this is their harebrained.
Well, BITW, we did co-stream video games with him, and it was very mid.
It's shit.
And the thing was, he played zombies with us like he was playing solo. At no point was he really actually engaging with us. And then in this, he actually has the gall to say that zombies is a bad game to do co-op because there's no fun doing zombies co-op.
What?
When it's probably one of the most popular co-op experiences for guys ever.
Wait, then where's your idea, Phil? Where's your idea? He's got no ideas.
Frank Hassel.
Why is it our job to make you money
But
when we're the bigger stream?
I will be honest, this was part of my exit strategy too with Frank Hassel, where I was like, okay, let's just have a big finale here with Phil gets felted and let's get the fuck out.
You told me that, yeah.
But there was a way to do this and have it work. I don't know.
Yeah, you told me I have a great finale, and then it didn't work. So
Let's get him to show up, right? And do either content or show up at your house, right? Like, no, I don't. I'm not gonna have that happen. Now, just to clarify, because this has happened years ago too, I just gotta clarify for the purpose of this video, folks. I live in a private community for a reason. I live on a private road. It's gated, all right? No one is
'Cause
allowed
you're
to come into
scared.
this community without permission from one of the residents. Okay? If
Phil,
you come onto
pause.
the property and you
Phil, it's not that hard to get into a gated community, Phil. Like, I don't know what to tell you. There's like one fucking buzz code. You know, all it really takes, by the way, you could just backpack behind somebody. So if you're sitting on that road, right, if you park yourself halfway up that road and you wait for a resident to come in and punch the code into the gate, you could just drive in behind them. And then magically Phil's gate is defeated. Like, it's not like this magic Wakanda force field that will stop anybody from entering.
oh my god.
you're not actually supposed
And
to be
his
here.
code for the gate is public knowledge also.
Yeah.
You call the police and you get trespassed off the property and removed. I would never, ever let someone harass me or ever at my house. I would just stay inside, call the police, and
I
send
hate
people off
him.
to jail
I
where they belong.
fucking hate
So
him
then,
so much.
Okay,
so then, what
I
would
hate
what
him
would
more
be
than
what
anything
would
in
be
the
the
world.
problem with Frank then? So you do an interview with Frank, then Frank wastes time and money and energy flying out to your area, getting past your impenetrable gate, going to your door. You don't answer the door, you call the cops. What's the problem then exactly with interacting with the guy? If it's that easy to deal with? He just doesn't want to look weak. And that's it.
Do you see why I gave up, guys? Ashton has the patience of a saint.
Never was I going to get involved with someone like Frank Hassel regardless. It never was going to happen. But
you
I mean,
did
this
an
is the hair-
interview with he did an interview with Josh Moon, the owner of the Kiwi Farms. He's open to an interview with Mr. Medicare. And honestly, these interviews, if they had happened, probably would have helped people see him in a new light. If he went on with Frank Hassel and he wasn't like Boogie, which isn't a low bar to clear, it probably would have went better for him.
He's worse than Boogie now.
But he's just scared. Like, he's just a scared little bitch, man.
Zeisman goes,
says, I don't think so. Well, listen.
Let me grab a snack. I'm fading, all right? One second.
You know what?
to-
Listen, he might have just been fed to the fucking lions and completely fucking felt it. But listen, it would have been entertaining. And the goal of all of this is to entertain. It's to make people excited, build up hype, get people to tune in and stay tuned in, and ultimately to get a viewer to take their hard-earned money that they went out and worked for, that they went out into the real world and put up with a bunch of shit from a boss they probably hate, customers they don't fucking like, to take the money that they got from that and part with it for entertainment. And I actually happen to value our viewers' money, unlike Phil, and don't just want to serve complete and utter fucking dog shit slop,
to feed
no
the cat,
effort
1
nonsense
sec.
for money. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. The guy is just take. And I honestly wouldn't have even presented this to the guy had he not been so desperate and fucking pathetic. Please make fun of me for money, please. Ooh. Holy. Let's get some subs! Oh, PvP probably saw Phil as a kind of a piece of internet history like Chris Chan, whereas Andy is less sentimental and just sees him as a loser. It's straight up what it is. Let's not fool ourselves. Like, I go, okay, Phil is a big piece of internet lore, internet content. I'd like to see him making stuff that's entertaining or interesting or that gets people excited. I don't know why that's such a bad thing, to be honest. Okay, Tony, I know that you're upset about that we're doing a couple shows about this, Tony. But here's the thing. I put 8 months into this shit. I'm going to get at least 3 shows out of this, Tony. And that's just the way it is, boss. So, like, you're talking about, like, the loyalty thing. That's just crazy. By the way, Gingerville has gifted 5 subs.
Let's fucking go. Someone bitching about how long it is?
No, it's just that I know, like, there's other things that people want to see covered other than Phil. But
Bro,
right now,
bro.
this is like Phil week. You know what I'm saying?
Buddy,
So-
come on, bro. We had RTU week like 2 weeks ago. This is way
Yeah,
better.
I know. I think
This
it's
is
a lot
way
more
better.
entertaining than Dickers last week, but that's just me.
You know what I mean? Sometimes we do other
Alright.
shit. Like, all right, blah, 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 blah. All right, I have to feed the cat. And
Hairbrained
Holy
cockamamie
fuck,
scheme.
we have another 3
these guys
hours
are-
of this cope.
oh my,
coming up with. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is
Phil
your genius
loved- by
plan
the
of what
way-
you want me to do next.
If you look at these DMs, which everybody is going to, Phil loved my harebrained scheme. It's like, Phil, you loved every single moment of it, bro. You loved the ride I took you on, Phil. Stop complaining now. Stop revoking your consent after the fact. I fucking fucked your pussy hard, Phil, and made you wet. And you loved it, bitch. By the way, we got Krieg for 5 subs.
Let's get some subs.
Next, okay. Now I'm trying to remember if the next one is. Oh, let's see. This is. Oh yeah. So. Oh yeah, and by the way, just for the record, he did say it's a Hail Mary that would get a lot of eyeballs if you had Hassel, like show up. My audience would
Yeah.
go A-ship to see him on the show.
They would. They would.
He
True,
says,
true.
if you don't open the door and call the cops, it would be a massive win.
True.
Yeah.
So
Yes!
basically,
True.
Yes. I told him how to handle it. It's not like I'm like, listen, like Frank's coming to fuck you in the ass and you're going to take it. Like, I'm like, listen, this is how you handle the situation and you're going to come out of it better than Boogie, which is an automatic W. You know, this is.
By the way, like we were in talks with Frank as well. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I
not-
mean, I was, well, no,
You're-
that's why, is because
that's why, because he messaged.
Frank messaged me and we talked about setting this up. And so I basically waited until Phil was totally desperate and was begging until I pitched the idea. And I thought I pitched it in a way where he would agree to it, but obviously he was totally pussy. Also, notice here, I talked to Phil about rebooting Project 7. and so that was the idea then, to backdoor Frank in, was that we were going to watch Project 7 and then invite Frank in to ambush him. But we never ended up getting around to that.
Oh my God.
what he's saying is he wants to have Hassel show up so I could call the cops and Hassel can go to jail. Why would you do that?
Frank would not go to jail for showing up at your house.
No.
He would be asked to leave. Like, let's be
Yeah.
real, and it would be fucking
I mean,
hilarious.
it's not illegal to knock on somebody's door.
No, exactly. Like, stop. You go to jail for showing up and knocking on a door. Shut the fuck up, stupid.
Why would you want him to show up and go to jail? So that's what I
Go
mean. Like
to
the stuff he's
jail.
coming up with is just so ludicrous, right?
But wouldn't it be content if he went to jail?
You
Like,
know?
I don't even get it, Phil. Like, Phil just doesn't understand what interests people at all.
Yeah.
Why would I want to participate in this stuff? Okay? So anyway, continuing on, he basically wants to, what is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like
Steve, you
Steve,
idiot.
That's Steve.
Holy. So, by the way, Phil is the mastermind of all of this. He has a total command of everything, but he doesn't even know what he's looking at.
Mm-hmm.
But he was the mastermind puppeteer of these conversations. But he doesn't even know which screenshots he literally just selected last night are which and why he's showing them.
Yeah. Steve from Truth Seekers. If you don't know who he is, I'm sure you guys know who he is.
that. Who I've never
Yeah,
even
he's
heard
the
a
one
guy
who
with
felt it,
puppets
Phil.
Yeah.
and magicians. Oh wait, this is Steven.
Oh,
This is
okay.
the first time he told me about Stephen Cambion. All right, or Cambion. Now,
Yeah.
you want to talk about another bad idea?
But you did it, you fucking.
It was a brilliant idea
for us,
actually.
for Steve.
Yeah.
No, it was a favor to Steve for helping us out on the Wednesday show.
Right? For those who don't know, Steve Cambion, who is the guy who runs that Truth Seekers show, who they've had on their show a couple of times, does the UFO stuff. All right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He basically tries to expose people who are lying about UFOs
Well,
and
no, he doesn't
extraterrestrials and stuff.
try. He does expose them, Phil.
And he exposes them in like the most thorough way possible.
Stuff like that. So he pitches to me that I should do an interview.
Mm.
Well, I should interview Steve on my show. All right.
Okay.
I mean, like,
I
this
don't
is
even-
listen.
this
Are
is-
we good? Like, how much more of this do you guys want to see? Do you want to see us go another hour about this? Like, it
Look.
does kind of get tiresome at a certain point.
Okay, wait. We'll do a little bit longer. Just maybe one folder. Okay, just a little bit longer. And then
All
don't
right.
worry for the post show. the DSP. In fact, in hindsight, at the end, it actually makes sense. We're gonna be watching every time.
Judy, do you have a timestamp to go to? Where it's like really good at the end, where he's coping, because like this stuff with Steve, like, by the way, like an hour and a half into this, at no point has he shown at all what his plan was and how he actually cased us and conned us. He's just bitching that interviews didn't go his way. Is what he's bitching about.
Yeah. And then Friday, when it's a Gundam's on, we're gonna be felting him with clips. Remember, send at Power of the Truth or at Andy
This is
Worski
Phil's
your
stream.
favorite stuff, your favorite shit. Okay. How many subs for us to start the Phil segment over?
Oh man,
500.
Right? And I'm like, you know, I don't
At 0.5 speed. We'll do a bit more. By the way, on the post show with Psycho, we'll be watching every time that Phil said that we
that
weren't
this is
that we weren't snaking him. And by the way, this edit is actually fucking golden. It's really good, guys.
something that would make sense because, you know, why would he be on my show? I'm not even interviewing people anymore.
Can you
But-
watch the May 1st burst? That might
Well,
be
But maybe I would do it anyway. I would do them the favor. The thing is, we kind of got busy with doing like smart guys and stuff like that. Okay. And then eventually what ends up happening is PPP contacts me behind the scenes and gets me to do this interview
have the video ready.
with Steven. Okay.
Okay.
And the interview, as you know, wasn't really an interview. It was
Just like it's the
it was
Gundam.
what was called a felting.
Just like the Frank Castle thing, just like this was. Yes, Ashton. It was a felting.
just an attack.
Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, Ashton. He really tricked you. He really tricked you into agreeing to do the thing that you suggested that felted him, that now has created a new fucking Detractor show.
Yes.
He felted you bad, bud.
Yeah,
session,
man.
all
He
right?
was the master Kingsnake or whatever there.
Now, the boomer is I
Let's see if
can't
Psycho
show
is
you
available for
the
later.
one little conversation we had about it
I
before
mean,
because
so
this was
listen,
actually
like this.
took
He
place.
says, "Can you tell us more about trying to set up the Medicare interview? After it didn't work initially, did you try to get DSP to talk shit to goad him?" Well, listen, you know, with Jim, it doesn't work like a lot of other people. Like, you don't really DM Jim and ask him to do this or to do that. He'll do it if he wants to do it. And it was obvious to me once the invitation was out there from us and he didn't want to do it, that he wasn't going to do it. So then I just decided to like goad Phil into making an ass of himself. And I basically puppeteered him into saying all sorts of shit to antagonize Jim that just made him look like a total fucking scumbag.
Exactly.
Verbally after we had filmed an episode of Smart Guy.
I fucking there
There are
DM.
Chinese Bear. There are some group DMs, but there's not like a ton in there that's really that amazing. But there's there's like the group DMs with Steve and me and Phil,
Okay.
and it
How's
would
that?
actually be pretty. Those are actually pretty funny, and we might leak those on Phil's birthday or on May 1st because. They're really jokes, especially where me and Steven are having our own side conversation about how mentally ill Phil is as we're in this group chat trying to like get Phil to do something worthwhile.
I have the funniest thing to tell you all. By the way.
Chinese Bear, isn't him yelling at us about Kick in the DMs with me and with Andy? He sent the same DM where he said he considered it an insult that he didn't get immediately verified. I haven't seen anybody post that one, but it's actually fucking psychotic.
I have the
Okay.
wait. I have to say something that's really funny. There is a group fucking DM with us, Lolcow, and DSP, and
Yeah.
it was to a fell RTU, right? That's where all that whole thing happened.
Yeah, it was the RTU Nuke Squad group chat.
Yeah. Now, if we go through that fucking group chat, it's so funny because DSP keeps writing, "Hey guys, I hope you all have a great day," and da 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 da,
Yeah.
and we all ignore him.
Yeah,
All,
well, it's but like
all
Phil would
ignore
just
him.
keep coming in with like weird, like unsolicited jabs at Keemstar and like weird attacks on Boogie and shit. Like just out of nowhere, he'd just come in and just like be salty about something just randomly. It's like, okay, Phil, like bye bye.
We leaked those chats. Jay denied its existence. Jay was not in those chats.
Yeah, Jay was not in there. Jay was not in there by choice. We didn't want Jay in there.
Yeah,
Like his
because
Keemstar
we
knew
know
best.
he would
Yeah,
reveal.
on that, Keemstar knew best. He knew that Jay was a fucking leaker and would leak it back to Review Tech. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
guys. But there was a conversation where basically I said, "So you want me to go on Steve's show? I guess I'll do it. But, what's it going to be?" And he said to me, "Oh, this is just going to be like a softball interview." And when he told me that, I 100% knew that it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I knew that
Right.
he was kind of
Okay. So if you knew that, Phil, then why are there all these DMs of you blowing up my fucking inbox, crying about how it wasn't a softball interview and how you would have totally agreed to a hard-hitting interview had I asked, Phil? That doesn't make any sense, Phil.
Why would it
That's
be-
retarded, Phil.
Why would he be mad at that? If he would be,
But you took it
if he-
anyway, Phil?
But if he would agree to a hard hitting interview anyway, like, what do you mean? Like, he's so fucking ridiculous.
to snake me. But here's the thing. We had been planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it that he was going to bring up drama.
Let me see.
Didn't bring up drama. He brought up your actions.
Like,
I knew that he was going to be talking about
these are the I'm gonna be real, guys, too. Without us explaining it, these are the worst leaks in the world.
Oh, yeah.
These are like normal DM conversations. There's no like.
the drama. Like, it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me. The point was
What?
that we were supposed to milk the detractors, okay?
No, Phil, this is the revisionist brainwashing that you've done to yourself. Because I actually gaslit him afterwards so hard. If you look at these DMs, the gaslighting session that I do after the Steve interview is like legendary. And I have no idea how it actually worked out that Phil now believes this. This is like Inception or something, where I implanted in Phil's mind that this was all to own the detractors, like post hoc after the fact. And he now believes that it was always that way when it never was.
You know, exactly.
Oh my God, this guy's boring.
Yeah, see, he's talking shit about Broside Phil, who showed up on that show.
Well, he has to.
No, so I have to gaslight Phil and tell him he won the interaction by saying that Broside Phil fumbled it. But you have to try and base it somewhat in reality to where a lot of people were saying Broside Phil fumbled it. So then I go, oh, see, Phil, Broside Phil fumbled it. He handed you the W, and he came off as a spurg, and you won, sire.
And basically says I owned them when I'm like, I know I didn't own them. I came off poorly on that show.
Okay. Oh, wait. Was that a hint of you figuring out that Ashton's lying to you? Oh, I didn't own them. What is he talking about? So
Oh my
Ashton's been
God.
gassing you up this whole time, right?
Because it was just the same retreaded shit, right? So here we go. After the show ends, I basically say to PPP, listen, I didn't appreciate the way that show went down, and here's why.
Why don't you show that fucking DM, you fucking
But,
pussy?
but wait a minute, Phil.
But where's that
I thought you knew the whole time it was going to go that way, and it was done to felt the detractors. Now you're saying you don't appreciate how it went down. Like, you're contradicting yourself within sentences of each other. And then what
If
I
I had
said here
known-
is actually true. That what happens is every time Phil faces a setback like this, all of his donors rally around him as he milks the sympathy from them. And so as I told Phil, just rally your viewers, milk the sympathy, and you'll make more money. And he did make more money. He made an additional goal on top of his normal goal that day. But no amount of money is ever enough for Phil.
That he was going to go as hard as he did in that True Seekers interview, I would have actually given him more to work with. We actually could have worked together.
So 226 is when he starts crying about us after the leaks. Let's watch 1 or 2 more of these, and then we'll. What's up to you guys? What do you want to do?
Just skip ahead to there, and let's work from there.
Yeah.
Because we're going into hour 7.
Yeah. We're going to again Friday. Anything funny we'll bring to the show.
Going on for them on the internet. That if I don't go to bat for them, then people will be like, "What are you doing? Why are you associating with this bad guy? This doing this and that?"
Then why the fuck did you join us, Steve? Even though it was
because he was desperate.
What?
And to give them all these lies to keep them going, so they would stop. All right.
How about this? Block us.
By the
and
way,
ignore us.
we had a few donos come in. We got 4 Boom mic arms reel for $25 saying big ups. We have Drunk Driver 71 who expresses a desire to cream pie Grace Thorpe, which I find detestable. We have Sunspot for $5. If you were Phil right now, what would your next move be? What should he do? Big ups. What I think Phil should do. No, actually. I think the first thing Phil should do is get on testosterone replacement therapy. I think he should get on roids. I think he should hit the gym. I think he should start lifting and get fucking yoked. And then I think he should become a fitness influencer and IRL streamer. And I think Phil should buy a fucking handgun, go to IRL as his new advanced yoke side Phil form, and just make TTS super chats rain as he becomes the terror of Renton, hassling people on the street. That's what I think Phil should actually do.
Oh. But I just ruined that small shrimp ring. Really good.
They would stop doing the bullshit.
That's
a great idea.
Maybe they would think that I wasn't being truthful or I was actually fucking with them. Unless what you got to do is you have to give a little,
such cope,
just a little.
Holy
truth.
Fuck, the mental illness is so crazy. By the way, like I explained this to Phil, by the way, this entire concept where, again, this is a pro wrestling idea where you give them something that's real. Like there's a real dispute between 2 wrestlers or something like Edge, with Lita cheating on Matt Hardy. And then because A was true, the fans will believe that B and C are true as well.
Yeah.
So, like, not even this is an original thought from Phil. He also stole this from me.
And then a big lie attached to it, and then they buy it hook, line, and sinker, right? Was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit. She's not anymore. None of that's going on. But you attach that little bit of truth, and then they'll believe you.
Just to say no? Just to say no?
Phil, in order for what you're saying to be true, I would need to know that your wife was sick through an independent source. And then you add your additional stuff about her sickness. I wouldn't have known that, so I wouldn't know that that's true. And then I would be worked by B and C. So it doesn't even make sense what he's saying. It's all just cope.
So I cased these guys 100%. Okay.
Oh my God.
Seriously, 100%.
He's on fire. He's on fire.
Oh,
Let's go. He's on fire.
This was
So
my doing.
retarded.
I sought them out. I messaged them. I'm the one who had the idea for the Review Tech React and made it happen, not them. And then after that,
Not
it was
them.
continuous.
Phil.
Not that we had
Phil.
the views.
You fucking retard, Phil. I did all the talking during that fucking shit. Shut the fuck up, Phil. I carried your fucking lazy ass through that entire fucking thing because you couldn't felt Review Tech on your own because you're an unfunny, talentless hack, bro.
We
And
made
it's not
you
this
money,
brilliant
bitch.
idea. Whoa, the June the King documentary. Let's react to it. It's not this brilliant idea, Phil. It's pretty obvious to anybody with a fucking brain.
And I had to do fucking tech support like an Indian. Okay, so
Oh my
here's how
God.
you use
Here's
Discord.
how Discord works, Phil, because Phil couldn't figure out how to fucking work Discord.
Oh man, it was fucking brutal, dude.
Failure after failure on their behalf. They couldn't get Mutahar. They couldn't get It's a Gundam. They couldn't get Medicare. They couldn't do anything.
We've had Mutahar. We've had Medicare. It's a Gundam's on Friday, and I've hung out with him before. Maybe do you see the linking to why they weren't showing up?
Well, let
Because
me show this. This
you-
is really the most unhinged fucking DM that Phil sent us.
All right, let me see.
Like,
Let me pop it up.
look, like this is the Kick DM,
Okay.
and he says Kick. Let's just show people
I have it
this.
open.
'Cause
I have it open.
This is crazy. He goes, Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all their criteria, and they don't give an answer why. In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you asked why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out the dual streaming thing. And this is a complete insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying. Whose fault is that, Phil? And now I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors. So now I have no idea what to do. And this is when I'm on vacation, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
it was.
Ashton, I hope you are well. Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week in some way. I didn't mean to. Things are all good here and hope they are on your side
Ash.
too.
He sent me the same second DM.
The same copy
But
paste
changed my
fucking
name.
responses. Yeah.
Changed your name and made it mine. Are you kidding me?
Holy.
Grimy.
But like there's so much
That's
wrong here,
grimy.
right? He goes, I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming. Like restream.io is not busting your ass. It's very simple. You put the stream keys in to the different slots, and then the stream goes out to the different sites. Like he's putting in the bare minimum effort is busting his ass.
Zeiser,
By the way, at this point, the only thing he had done on Kick was mirror his stream. Like he didn't even do a mirror of his current streams. What he did in order to get that first level of metrics was he broadcast old content on a loop on Kick so that he could then start making money on it. And then he started mirroring. So he couldn't even put in the work in the first place to get to the first level of metrics. But then he goes, this is an insult, a complete insult. Who the fuck do you think you are, Phil? Like, who do you think you are that you are
40
entitled
viewers.
to verification on Kick for 40 live viewers when you're not even exclusive to Kick? When you're being mirrored, you're mirroring your YouTube stream over there. You choose deliberately not to engage with the Kick chat as often as the YouTube chat. Like, and by the way, Phil, when you go, all my viewers know I was applying, why did you tell them you were applying, Phil? Now I have to tell them I got rejected. But why do you have to tell them you got rejected, Phil?
Ashton,
You don't.
Hang on.
And then it's like, this is a
yeah,
huge
Ashton.
celebration.
Important question here. Tony Ramzos goes, why would he leak these? This is not his leak. He deleted everything that made him look retarded from the leaks. That's not an uncut, right?
Well, he didn't show that on his live stream because it makes him look insane.
But he leaked
But
it?
he actually did leak this. Yeah, he leaked all of
okay.
That's how we're looking at it. We didn't leak it.
That's insane.
Yeah, he redacted it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
This one just blew me away. And he says, now I have no idea what to do. Well, here's what you do, Phil. You wait 14 days and you reapply, Phil, like everybody else.
Let me go. Holy fuck, he's so
Oh,
stupid.
Stout has gifted a sub.
He's the most dumb person I've ever encountered in my life.
Who's just, oh, appear on our show and talk shit about Ralph. Who fucking cares about talking shit about Ralph?
Phil,
Our
now-
audience.
yeah, Phil, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but we built a very successful show almost exclusively on shitting on Ralph for like 2 years. Nowadays, like, it's less and less people care about Ralph. It's very low
one really
now.
does.
But back then, it was still sort of hot to shit on Ralph.
Wait,
So,
but hang on. Okay, so we'll do a show with you bashing your enemy, but you won't do us the favor and just react to
Yeah,
our
I mean,
guy?
the idea was it's like getting Phil's reactions to all this crazy shit was kind of funny, and he couldn't even understand that.
Is he? He's so selfish. He's
No.
a dirty, selfish bitch.
Go on.
No one. Oh, hang on. I could fucking watch this. Kino Casino clips. You ready for this? Kino Casino clips. I'm gonna hit our views, videos, top popular. Our second fucking video, folks. Side by side, so you can all see this. Our second video is the Ralph content. 89,000 views.
Mm-hmm.
No one.
There's no one. Meanwhile, Phil, who can't even crack 1,000 views on a fucking video these days, is gonna tell us how it's done. Right.
Yeah.
It's boring. Do something that's particular that will make sense to your
Boring. Sir, your videos are so bad that even when we were pretending to be your friends, it was still unwatchable to even know what you were talking about. I didn't even know what your level 1 podcast intro looked like because you're a fucking snore factory, you fucking F-slur.
You're finally involving me. Not this boring shit. They're not creative.
No,
They
but
couldn't
you
come up-
are the boring shit, sir. What about me? They gotta talk about me. Everything has to revolve around me and my detractors and my lore. No, Phil. Like, that's not working, Phil. We're trying to do stuff that's different that people might actually like, Phil. Oh.
with ideas that would work. And then they would blame me. Dude, I'm the person who I am. Now, the only way
Holy
they
fuck.
could make stuff
Have you
work-
ever considered that's the problem, Phil? That you are the way you are and that you need to make changes? It's like, I recognize I need to make changes. Like, I'm fat. If I don't lose weight, I'm going to die. Okay? I'm not going to live in denial and say that there are not aspects of me that I need to change and I need to grow as a person. But you choose to live in that denial and refuse to accept criticism because you're narcissistic and insane.
work is if I changed who I was. If I completely and utterly became the internet drama guy. All right?
You wouldn't make it anyway.
As
But
he's
it was
doing
at least
drama.
an attempt. Let's say he did a 5-hour drama stream and then claims he's not about drama.
Yeah. And we had to
It's
skip
mental illness.
we had to skip half of it because it's retarded.
And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the internet drama guy. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to change who I am. I want to play games. I want to hang out with my audience.
There it is.
Wait. You want to
He
play
doesn't,
games?
He doesn't want to
Bullshit.
change.
No, bullshit.
But he doesn't want to play
He
games.
wants to
and
quit games. He said that to
Yes.
us.
Yes.
He's like, oh, I'm getting arthritis. This guy's acting like he's fucking 90 years old and his thumbs are done. He's a fucking retard.
But I realize that I'm already in this with these guys, and I got to find a way out. So I bide my time. I wait.
So
we're getting
wait a
smart.
minute. I thought you had us right where you wanted us as the Kingsnake puppet master. Now you're saying you needed a way out? By the way out was just saying, I don't want to work with you guys anymore. That was the way out. The way out was just, don't DM me anymore.
Yeah.
That was the way out.
I'm going to find a way out eventually, you know, and they don't have
Find a
anything
way
on me.
out.
Literally, they have a bunch
Find a way out of what? Of us doing all the ideas to make money?
of fucking lies that I fed them for 8 months. Big deal if they throw it out on the internet. All it does is make them look like shit for sharing my private
No!
stuff.
No, Phil.
Whoa.
It's you who put it all out there, you stupid fuck. And that's you also admitting that it's real. That the private stuff in there is real, Phil. You actually look like the big asshole now, Phil,
No.
because you exposed your real life wife's medical information online.
He's talking about us like we held him, like had him as a prisoner. That's right, Ted Smith. Like,
Holy.
buddy, you could have just. I wanted out. Ask Ashton. I was like, I can't fucking stand this anymore. I'm done.
Which isn't even fucking true. So who cares? Right? So you saw what happened at the end there. That's PPP. He's unhinged. He's obsessed with me. he's in love with me.
I'm not.
thinks-
This is the thing is,
Whoa.
this is projection. Phil, it's you who's unhinged. It's you who's obsessed with me, copying my mannerisms, copying the way I try and get support, but in a really soulless way that not at all captures the essence of how I do it, where it's just completely lacking charisma or any sort of entertainment value. Like, you're the one who's obsessed with me. You're the one who loves me, Phil. And this is all projection. And that's why you're hurt so bad, Phil, is because you were gay for me. And I don't know how else to say it, bro.
thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend. He's treating me like I jolted him at the altar, even though he said it was
Phil,
okay to.
that's what you're doing to me right now, Phil.
Break it off if I don't want to be disrespected. He's freaking out. He's sending crazy texts to me, threatening
No,
me.
Phil.
He wants a
The
public.
reason, by the way, I never said that the apology had to be public. If you look at those DMs, I would have accepted a private apology from Phil, where all he had to do is just reflect for a bit and realize where he came up short in this and apologize for it, and none of this would be going on. But also, Phil, the reason that I sent those threatening messages was to get you to leak the DMs yourself, to where you, oh my God, this guy's going to leak it. He's crazy. And then you ended up telling on yourself so the blood wasn't on my hands. You fell for it all, Phil. You are a fool.
Public apology. He's insane. He's nuts.
Well,
He's lonely
crazy
as fuck.
like
He
a
has
fox.
no friends.
The
No one who will-
projection.
That's
Projection.
fucking
I mean,
bullshit.
at least I have a co-host, Phil. Even if I don't have any friends and I'm totally lying, there's nobody that'll ever hang out with me, nobody who'll ever talk to me, or whatever, Phil. Ultimately, at least I still have a co-host, which, you know, you don't. You don't have anybody. You have nothing. You're all alone, Phil. You're cooked.
This is actually.
This
Spend
is
time-
actually a projection from Phil.
time with him. No one who will do wrestling with him. He wants me to fly to Hogan's bar to have some drink.
Imagine thinking that I want to have somebody to watch wrestling with.
That's gay.
Part of the reason is I didn't want to have to keep watching wrestling every week because it sucks.
Things. That's pretty fucking gay.
Wait, then why did you do it then?
Why did he go along with all this gay shit then?
Yeah. Wait, you're the one who wanted to do the show too, fucking Phil. He's acting like he wasn't part of any of this.
Okay? So, it's all done right now. I'm not having any more association with these guys, all right?
Well, that
And one
doesn't
fin-
seem to be the case, Phil, because you could have just dropped out of this, ignored everything. But today you chose to go balls deep into it. And because you chose to leak all of these DMs, it's going to haunt you for a long time, bro. And you're going to be facing criticism and scrutiny and questioning about this for a long time. And you've also given us an almost endless content mill, Phil, where we can just from time to time now just dunk on you, make money off of you, bring in viewership off of you, and drive you insane, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
And these are the consequences of your own actions, Phil. You can't blame anybody else. As you said, after all, it was your idea. You messaged me in the first place.
He's lost 2 supporters today, by the way, apparently.
Yeah, 2
Final
longtime
thing.
supporters. They flipped to the detractors.
Mm-hmm.
Because Moon Knight did say, what took you so long? If this was going down last week, why didn't you publicly talk about it last week? Because
Oh my God, let's hear this answer.
I had, number one, I wanted to see if they were really going to escalate it and do shit, and I didn't know they were going to do that until Friday when they did it on the show.
The
Wait, wait.
person who escalated it was you, Phil. You're the one who escalated things.
But
You're the one who just leaked all these
no,
DMs, Phil.
no, but Ashton, you're missing the main thing that was revealed there. You said you had this plan to snake us.
Yeah.
If that was the case, then you didn't have a plan to snake us.
Well, obviously he didn't.
Is he actually like, was he in like a special needs school? Like one of those like,
Apparently he was the valedictorian in high school, which it's like, man, it
need
must have been a
evidence.
special needs school.
I need evidence for this.
And I was like, maybe they'll do one show. Oh no, they're going to continue this. So for those who don't know, to export your content from X, these logs, takes over 24 hours to actually get the logs exported. All right.
So
You-
the
it
thing
takes
is,
over
this
24 hours.
wasn't, by the way, a snap decision by Phil. This retarded decision that he made today was not just something he did out of emotion. He requested it and waited a whole day. And then last night, once he got it, went through all of this shit, looked at it all, and then still decided it would be a good idea to leak all of this and do it with ReviewTechUSA, one of his biggest haters there, who is going to felt him. It was like destined by fate that that was going to happen. Like, what were you thinking, Phil? How dumb are you that you thought everybody would buy this nonsense story that you came up with?
Hours. You have to put in the log, the request, then they send you the files and
Is
shit.
this one of the biggest backfires in internet history in a while? I think this might be one of the biggest backfires.
Oh, yeah, I think it
Like-
really is. And I think long term, it's really going to backfire. And at a certain point, he either needs to like backpedal on this and admit the truth, or the only other thing he can do, which is I think what he's going to do, is he's going to double down on this stuff and join forces with Ralph and Mersh,
I don't think he's
thinking
gonna
that
do
he can still get a W. I mean, I didn't really think he was going to leak these DMs, but if this is the path that he wants to choose, he may as well get Ralph and Mersh on there, because what credibility does he even have left? At least those guys will give him some talking points, you know, and they'll seethe.
I think the day he puts Ralph on his fucking stream is the day it's over, and his channel's like it's just like tanks.
Look at how
Please.
seething he is in that fucking screenshot, bro. Like, he's rattled.
Oh man,
This isn't the face of a guy who's winning, who thinks like, I tricked everybody and I got away with it. Ha ha ha. No, he's miserable and seething.
It takes forever. All right. You have to wait for it to show up. Then when it shows up, guess what happens? It's just a browser link, and you can only open it in a browser. So you have no evidence. I wouldn't be able to
So once
show
again,
you the evidence.
Phil
so
is now
then,
crying about all the effort that he had to go through to do this. Like, it's just
thank you,
wild.
Phil. Thank you, Phil, for going through all that work.
had to find
You made our show today. Thanks, buddy.
a way to convert all of the files over to PDF files. Funny that they're PDF files with these guys.
What?
This
So that I
is
could
the
actually
guy
put it
who
in.
shielded. This is the guy who shielded Derek, and who got with Panda Lee when he was 17, or when she was 17, and he was in his mid-20s. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna try and talk about PDF files. Just get a grip, Phil. All right, keep going.
put those on the internet. All right. So now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Here you go. The two files. You can watch them or read them for yourselves.
And this
All
is
right.
the point of no return.
This
He
one-
shouldn't have done this.
Is the PPP? Oh, I'm not on the right screen. Well, that's a genius level fuck up right there. This is
Really
the
is,
PPP
Phil.
file. You can see all of the text between him and me. Right there, transparent. I have
What a
nothing to
bad
hide.
idea.
I've told you all the shit that I told him that was private was half truths or no truths, complete bullshit. All right. And here are the Warski conversations right there. You can check those out. They are publicly available for you to check out right now.
All right.
They are
I
not
think-
edited. They are 100% unedited.
Is
They
not
can't-
it.
I'm a bad person because they came into my parlor. They fell for the fucking trap.
Okay,
Oh, the cope.
listen.
Oh, buddy.
Listen, I think Psycho is. I don't know. Is he ready? He's home. Okay, he's ready. Can you watch chat for a second? While I get on it?
Yeah, I'll hang out with the chat here for a second. I think we have a couple super chats.